You're live! Exclamation mark. Okay. I don't know how a 2-minute delay will work though.
Okay, so we'll see in 2 minutes if it works. Is that it?
I don't know. Yeah, do we go live in 2 minutes? I mean, it says we're live now.
Hmm.
Well, whatever. Hello, everyone. We've got 2-minute
Let's see.
delay on the
Let's see.
stream, so any messages you send will take about 2 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, it seems to be working. Something has changed. I presume now it's going on to the 2 minute delay.
Yeah, it'll just take 2 minutes to catch up.
Yeah, yeah.
Delay's annoying though. I'd like to be able to respond in real time,
Yeah, yeah.
but yeah, I don't think that's possible.
Shall I spread the jolly message and
Spread the word.
the 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 streams?
Oh yes, I suppose so. I don't know. I think Kingstead's posted our one already.
Suppose we can just pump it in again. I don't see it at the
Yeah. What did he say?
moment. Shut up.
I think, yeah. Oh, you are a moderator. Perfect. Okay, so you are become Stuart98.
Okay. Let's see.
So, what did I want you to be able to do as a moderator again?
Oops. An error occurred. It probably means it'll be okay now. Oh, it's working. Great.
Good.
Oh, big ups. The stream works.
Good. That is working. It's finally caught up. Okay, so. Oh, yeah, let's look at the bracket actually, because right now there's 3 games being set up. I don't know whether. So, is 64-bit Dragon's plan to sit in the lobby and see what they ban?
I presume.
Actually, yeah, I don't know how it works. But let me go into this one because it's the closest.
Which one?
They've already banned, actually.
Winners round 1 or winners round 2?
Mancase. There's
Oh,
3 games.
okay. Why don't I see the third one? There it is. Ah, oh, they're
Wow,
already
this
in.
is a disgusting free-for-all map. Blimey.
Oh my god. Okay. Doesn't this one have like lava or something? There must be.
I don't think so. I don't know what.
Let's see.
It's just a yellow hill in the middle. Orange. And loads of really super mexes. This is going to be very interesting. Or maybe very painful. I don't know. So yeah, let's bring up the Chalon bracket. Wow, they're
Oh,
already starting.
could you
What
hand
do
me
you
the
need?
link? Just
For the
hand me the.
challenge bracket?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to find it right now.
Mancars is just going to mid, for the mechs, I presume.
Hang on, sorry, I'm just trying to get this stuff set up still.
Yeah, I'm just
Useless streamer.
commenting. No, I'm
Oh, so
commentating. So
Myopic
we've
bailed.
got.
Okay. Okay, got the bracket. So these 3 games going on right now are the first round. Everyone else will wait for the first round to be complete.
Yeah.
And
I should
then.
check out 64's stream to see which game he's looking at.
Yes.
Presumably also the hot stepper, right?
King said I had to Google what big ups means.
Yeah. So I don't know why Mankars went to the middle when all the mechs on the sides are so strong as well. Is it just map knowledge that hot stepper, if I recall correctly, has lava rising on the sides? Bulkheads would also be like, okay, it's a high ground advantage for both, even boys. To be honest, anything Amphi Duck, Amphi Duck I say, Duck v Glaive also works well from top down.
It's an interesting decision to forego the team exit at the start and take the middle
Yeah.
instead. He's losing a lot of metal for that decision, and he's not getting the. Because you see, Bane, I don't know how to say his name, Bane, I assume. Bane is getting these mexes at the side, and
Yeah.
Mankasa is he's just going to die soon. He's got no metal.
Yeah, but like the value killed. So just good fight by Mankars, but
That's all that's keeping him afloat.
yeah, this will run away at some point for him.
Okay, I think I'm trying to think of a good way to bring up the bracket.
The bands.
No, I
bracket.
want to be able to display the bracket on the screen. I suppose the best way to see that is just I'll just do this. I'll figure out a way. Whoops, that'll just hang on. The stream will close for a second. Sorry, guys. Absolute noob at this. Another great fight right there.
Yeah.
Very clean fight.
I'll
sort this out when the game's not playing.
Yeah, okay. It's just Hot Stepper is such a rarely played map. I suppose it's a good map pick for that part, but if Bane manages to just walk up and kill him, let's hope.
The terrain is very strange, actually. It's hard to tell what's high ground and what's low ground, just when you're looking at it from above.
Yeah.
But he has got the high ground, and Bane is accessing. Got some classic cool pit access going on.
The Knights will stun the commander, so that's gone.
I think the commander might somehow live.
Oh god, okay.
The commander somehow lived.
Yeah. Let's see. Does this?
Wow, we got so many spectators in this game.
Yeah. Oh, have we?
Cool cat with the classic 40 seconds of ping.
Okay. We can also see that 64-bit is not in the spectator, so he's not casting this, so that's good.
Yes. I am curious how this ban phase works. Like, do they do it as soon as they join the lobby?
I don't know.
I'll message 64 about it. I don't want to swamp him.
Don't forget to.
He's busy.
Yeah. Map drawings. Beware. Now scythe production. Bane just needs a repeat queue and things would be much better or easier for him to handle. Scythe is not really what he wants, I think.
Sorry, he can't be silent for more than 10 seconds. He ruined the stream. I'm dealing with this. You gotta hurry up.
Okay.
You gotta pump out the content.
Yeah.
Bro.
Up here comes the lava.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah. No. No warning on that.
Jesus.
But it goes away. I didn't know that part.
Blood is flabbergasted right now. I tell you what, bro, I'm flabbergasted. I had no idea that was coming.
Really?
Glad no, if I were playing this map, I'd be tilted as hell right now. Be like, where the fuck did my mexes go?
Well, at least he can rebuild them, but...
That's brutal though. Although, to be honest, he didn't need that metal anyways, because he was just going to access it.
Yeah, doesn't look good. But he lost the caretakers, that's the bad part.
His caretaker's in there! Oh,
yeah,
no.
Unfortunate map knowledge here.
Yeah, that is... Oh, fuck. I should say as well, we should be, and so should all the viewers, be watching the games for the best moment, so that they can vote for the best moment. If someone pulls off an awesome play, then they could earn themselves $15.
Oh, Dragon answered. He has a 5-minute delay.
A 5-minute delay? That sounds...
If we'd have to change it now, I think we'd rebreak things? I'm not sure.
No, I think it would work, but
Okay.
I mean, there's
To be honest,
already people in the chat saying they don't want the delay at all.
yeah.
I mean, I agree, but at the same time, first of all, it's 64-bit Dragons tournament, and he says that he doesn't want any accusations of stream sniping,
Yeah.
which I understand.
Yeah.
But I don't think there's any of us who would do that, you know, apart from Logix, but he's not playing. Or is he? Oh, he
Yeah.
probably is actually.
I think he is. I mean,
Hmm.
he's mm, poor commander. Widow said, or Rubble said, Ronin spam. I just want Phantom, really. Like, it's hard to squeeze out, but that farms anything that Amph makes.
Eh,
That
Ronin,
can make in that
Ronin,
in this.
Ronin would win it as well.
What it
Yeah.
feels a little awkward, but yeah, I suppose.
It would be awkward
I'll
going up the
trust on
hill,
that.
to be fair.
Yeah.
I was underestimating the value of this hill position.
Yeah, it's quite a steep hill too, so like I think it's just about
Wait,
just about
Logix is
passable.
saying, why can I speak? How can he speak? I have no idea. Why is he
Oh
unmuted?
right,
I
he's
don't
not
know.
supposed. He's
Did
technically
they
not allowed, is
repeal
he?
his mute so that he can talk for the tournament?
Maybe not. Who knows?
Hmm. Yeah. Well, this does look over.
Yeah.
Logic's spamming Stiofitale stream with Calabanda. I've not been
What
looking.
does
I
that
only
mean?
have one monitor, so I've not actually been looking at the.
There Calavan. Yeah, he's been doing that,
Blimey.
but kind of. Not really. It's just he was also the one complaining about stream delay, so.
I need to figure out how to add chat to OBS so that I can see it.
Is Hoppily
I think Hopley is quoting us from many minutes ago.
Yeah, I was like, oh come on.
Well, you know
Hindsight is
hindsight's 2020. These games can turn in. All it takes is lava rising on half of someone's expansion.
yeah, and killing all your caretakers, of
Yeah,
course.
that's fantastic value killed, really. Metal excess at 3,000 for Bane, which is very unfortunate. So Bane moves into the lower bracket, and Mankase will go on to fight. I think it's Cool Cat he's matched up against next. No, that's wrong. It's Chomalongwa. Mankase is against Chomalongwa. How are the other two games going?
I'll check in 1v5 minutes in Zarathos versus Onsku the Gamer. Yeah, I think. Yep, and the other one hasn't started yet. I'm not streaming.
You said the other ones haven't started yet.
Um, the other one, QWERTY versus
Wait,
thing hasn't started yet. Jaybird.
wait, map 2, what?
Hmm?
Was the first... Is everything BO3?
Maybe if it is, that would be. Oof.
Oh, the challenge bracket does say it's all BO3.
Oh, could you hand me the bracket?
Did I not send it? Sorry.
Nope.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay, so while we're in between games, I'm just going to make the screen go black for a second so that I can just do this. I want to add I want to move this to a different tab. And let's just add this as... Let's see... window capture. And that would be... this. Cool. So you guys should be able to see the tournament bracket now on screen. So you'll see that these first 3 games are just the initial round. And then the winner moves on to play like the highest seeded person in the tournament, basically. I think that's how it works. I think Tromo's highest seeded, Cool Cat's number 2 and Stuart's number 3. Which is a good setup because it means they're placing quote-unquote the lowest rated players against the highest, which means you get the most intense matchups at the end, so it's better.
Or do we check in on the other games?
I think, why, if you want, you could check on how the other games are going so that we know. But
I'll
for now, I'll
I'll
stay
take.
on the saga of
Yeah,
Bane and
yeah. I think that
Mankasa.
was a. They're pretty evenly matched. I'm not sure about the others. They don't seem
From what I saw, it
just elo wise.
looks like Bane's good at expanding, but doesn't know the unit interactions as well. Which
Yeah,
is, I mean, he's lower level, so he's just got less experience.
yeah, yeah,
Basically, got good instincts about how to expand.
yeah. Just fun and fundamentals on that part.
Yeah, what?
Mm. Looking at the Onsku versus Zarathos game, yeah, this should turn into a win for Zarathos simply based on time.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. No, it's fine. Almost got like a very, very good raid in from Onsku, but he played too turtley and will probably lose map on eco. It's
Did
equal. No, it's not equal.
the QWERTY Jaybird one not start yet?
No, still not.
Really? Oh shit.
Yeah, but 64 is in there, so yeah.
Might need to make it BO1.
It would take a while if we're going through all of it.
I know.
Best of three. Are you on the Mancross? Yeah, right.
Yes, I am.
Mm,
It's just
well,
started, and
it's
Hikia is playing noughts and crosses with himself on a mountain.
of course
He's played in the middle first, a solid move, and I can't wait to see how he responds to himself.
incredible.
Meanwhile, the actual game, Mankasa has chosen to walk forwards very far, and he's gone spiders as well. So not only is he far forwards, but he's going to be quite slow. On the other side, Bane started right at the back, but he's got glaives,
Yeah.
and
Somehow,
I don't know.
it's almost like a mirror from the first game, actually.
Oh, Hiki wants me to
Or
put. Hang on, I'll play noughts and crosses. Sorry to interrupt you.
yeah, okay. Um, no, it's like a mirror from the first game where Mankars walks into the middle, but
Yeah,
this time, yeah, but this time he doesn't have the lava to rely on to kill everything that Bane had. So,
looks like it's going to be a draw in the Hikia Desfapsal matchup on the side of a mountain.
oh yeah.
He's trying to play another game.
It seems that
No. Oh, who's turned
they,
my GG into a cock and balls? That's not cool.
of course. Whatchamacallit?
Well, unfortunately, guys, Steven has stalled. That's all we're going to have from
Yeah,
him
no,
today. He's run out of power.
shutting down. Yeah, yeah. No, it feels like maybe Bane is a little intimidated by the map's size, or like the mechs aren't as close together. There's not as much metal, so maybe
Possibly,
he's
not sure.
not as quick as he was. But Mankars is somehow I guess the middle mexes. Look, they are
Are they
super
bigger?
mexes. Yeah,
Ah, didn't notice that. It's just those four, though. Yeah.
yeah. But they are essentially like two normal mechs. Maybe it matters for overdrive, but on eco, Mankar's actually ahead by a little bit, but his expansion is gonna be a bit weird. Ronin spam just wins this though, right? Sufficient enough Ronin spam. The Venom Glaive matchup is a relatively tough one because you can't just do that what he's doing right now. Kind of. You just if you bunch up the glaives, you just get stunned.
Yeah, the
If you
Venom's
spread them,
winning
you
that
just
one
kind of
just
just
about.
yeah.
Oh, it went back in for more, but wow, that is 5 HP. Exactly
5
5.
HP.
LLT Blopper versus Chad Naked Expand. Yes, but the Chad Naked Expand is going a bit too slowly.
Yeah.
And the
Not
Chad
not.
Naked Expand is not being aggressive enough.
Mhm.
That being said, it's going to be really hard to expand like back here
Yeah.
in all this area.
Yeah. Yeah. Not all the greatest. I think in like with more experience, it's more of an Cloaky favorite matchup, I'd say.
Hmm.
But if you don't play glaives into Venoms well, things go a little things can go south really quickly because Venom scales pretty well. I
Yep.
think into like riots actually. Like if you can close the gap on Reavers, you cook them too. Yeah, and you can't really chase them too. You want to run. Like the concave is there, but it's not being used in fight essentially.
Why is that? Sorry, I'm just dealing with some streaming things. I'm a bit confused why
Uh-oh.
that would ever be. It's not a serious issue, I'm just trying to make something happen, but why the heck is that there?
Weird, weird, weird.
Tournament bracket.
Wonder, how can we see how many
Right.
people are watching the stream? Is that something?
Oh,
S
I
ball, 2D says.
have messed up and been yoinked into the other game.
Uh-oh. Okay, which game is that?
That's the one that
The
64 is watching, so I'm just gonna leave it and rejoin Mancuso.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
just my mistake.
Redbacks are starting to come out, so we do need that certified
Yeah, I'll
patented
just leave
run-in
this
spam.
64's cast right here.
Yeah.
Which game was it? This one here?
On Tundra. Is this even in the map pool? Am I stupid?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
I was watching John Malonga play games against Thuxy at like 6:30 in the morning yesterday. Well, today.
Oh, but is
And
this Tundra V2? Or
it's the right map.
okay, okay, okay.
Um,
Big ups the glaive rating. Gonna run into Venoms though, which is oof. Too bad.
okay, just figuring out this streaming stuff. Why the heck would this ZeroK 20 up? ZeroK. That's bizarre, but whatever. Let's just pretend that doesn't exist. That solves everything. Just pretend it doesn't
fight.
exist.
Oh, a massacre. 2 Venoms killing like 10, 15, 10? More, 10, 10, maybe more glaives. At least Bane probably gets the reclaim. So that's something. But yeah, doesn't look too good. He's ahead in income due to reclaim because the com is morphed.
Yep.
300% attrition as Skell comments.
Yeah,
Venom OP.
looks like Bane's going to have a bit of a harder time now getting through the middle because it's been defended up in a fair few spots. These glaives coming in now could do a good job.
Yeah, if they just walk where they are, then keep running through, they can do some pretty good damage.
Oh,
but of course
that's
he
the
doesn't
wrong
know
direction.
that technically. Yeah.
That's
unlucky.
Yeah, that's a bad choice.
There's a widow and a crab. And
Let's go,
Tarkin has decided
Tarkin's
to show
online.
up too. Yep.
Yeah, I think Joe was right. It does look like GG.
Yeah.
Too slow to expand this time, not enough pressure.
Knights are a good choice though. I would generally say. Big. And if he's... Yeah, now Mancos has just been allowed to expand too much, and Bane didn't take as much as he could. I think the smaller map just made it easier for him to see everything at once, maybe. And then that makes, makes it easy to keep track of things. Speculating I am, however. Good raid here.
See, I should have added a button now that takes us to the challenge screen. Let's just,
In the
yes,
deck.
I've just launched it now, so hopefully that updates for you. It works. Let's go.
Great. So let's see. I'll check.
I think it worked. Wait, did it work? Let me just do it again. Sorry for everyone who's watching. Just absolutely trolling the stream. Okay, it looks like that does work. Yes, good. Okay.
Kingstad feels stressed on the behalf of Dragon. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, it would be good for 64 if someone were like running it for him, so that he only has to worry about streaming.
Yeah, I suppose we can try. It seems like the people know how to do their bracket, or maybe they're in 64 stream to figure that out.
Who the hell is Doggy Mutt? Why is Stefan streaming? His PC is trash. Steven's not streaming. I'm streaming.
Exactly.
If the quality's low, it's either on your end or it's because my bitrate is bad.
Yeah.
And if the quality is bad, then do let me know in the chat, and then
The
I will
quality
tell
is
you to go away because I can't sort it out.
the quality is okay. You just
It's
have
zero
to you
K,
may
is
have to
it?
turn out. It's haha.
Hee 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 haw.
Big ups the Widow. Gets the commander.
Yeah, that's just loads of talent on Lancaster's part, knowing how to build a widow and move it forwards with his mouse. It's
Yeah, through
impressive
this bit of
stuff.
skill, of course.
Yes.
No offense to Mankars here in particular. Fapatel is just not very fond of the Widow.
Not very fond is an understatement.
But it's kind.
I would rather Widow got taken out of the game than Shield Wall.
Really? Oh, now that's some deep hatred. I feel.
That's like an easy choice.
It's an easy choice.
That is a
Oh
really
God.
easy choice, yeah.
The Knights are doing good, but it's too little too late.
These Knights
sadly.
are not doing good. These
Like,
Knights have
they're
killed
doing-
nothing.
What do you... I suppose.
The Knights at the spider base.
Yeah.
4 of them died, no kills.
Big frowny face.
Oh, big cool cat Exus incoming. He's not building any units. Having so many tabs open, I can't tell what's what. It's so confusing. I wish I knew whether I could close some of them, but like, I'll close them and the stream will crash. So
Scary, scary, scary.
I could never be like Tarkin with his like 6 billion tabs.
Also one screen, and I'm not even sure if it's just a laptop or...
2 monitors would really help me here, I have to say.
Well, I do have 2, so haha.
Mm.
I do have to upgrade my PC, I guess.
I'm surprised though. Like, you told me what it cost. I'm surprised that it cost that much if it's not as good as mine. What's the graphics card?
It's pretty cheap. It's some Radeon blah 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 blah.
Okay. Because mine's a 3060. What about your CPU?
Radeon Gen 5 something.
Okay. I'm asking these questions like I know much about this stuff.
I don't either.
So, this match is still going on game 1. Looks like Sarathos game is on game 2, but I'm not sure. It could be game 3. I could check actually. The fastest way actually is go to Sarathos here. Look at his user page. Yeah, it looks like it's game 2 for Sarathos and Onsku.
Yep.
After a 13-minute Doldrums game, which ended with Sarathos winning.
Qwerty and Jaybird are actually on a very interesting map I've seen on 64 stream.
What's
usually
that one called?
Teams map. Let me take a look. Stupid.
Oh, Volcanic Duet.
Duet. Yeah. Very,
Yes, I
very
don't,
nice.
don't think I know it. This game is still bleeding on, despite it being fairly obvious who's won. Well, I'm going to leave this one for now, I think, because I think we can see that Mancast is going to win. He's going to advance and play against Cool Cat. I'm going to move instead into the Sarathos game, which is on Lake Carne. I don't know why it's called Lake Carne actually, like Lake Meat. What the heck?
Like meat.
Lake Meat.
Doesn't really.
No, it doesn't. That's quite unappealing. What the heck is Logic's doing in the chat? She's having a seizure in the chat and then tried to kick Macro Demon.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh boy. So, shall we look at... This will take a while, but Mancars should have this in the bag. Shall we take a look at the bracket instead?
At the bracket, sure.
Yeah.
Yep. Did that get switched around? I thought I saw a different matchup then. Well, anyway, yep. No, most of those games should be quite good. I think Chunkies and Sub P should be good. And the victor in which case, Mankasa and Bane. My cursor's disappeared. What's the fix for that again? I might have to relaunch the game. If I relaunch the game, is it going to... What's it going to do? No, that's not ideal. Okay, I'll relaunch my game afterwards. Logics, what on earth are you saying in the chat? If you ever get to this, well, we got to it now. You're not going to molest any of my viewers. You can molest some of Steven's viewers if you want, but not mine. Ah, your stream sucks. Oh, I'm so bad at this shit. I've actually no. That is your responsibility. You've left the scene on the challenge bracket this whole time.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Yeah,
How could we?
let it be known
We're
that's
just...
your job. Wait, my cursor came back. Let's go!
We win those.
Wait, does that mean you can delete my... Hang on, right. Change the scene to the challenge
Okay,
and
give
tell
me
me
a
when you've
second.
done it. Oh, you can get rid of my cursor! Bring it back! Which one do you think it is?
Is it this one?
Yeah, main scene.
Okay, good. I pressed the funny button.
Reset and map selector for the banning.
Yeah, okay.
And then we've got
Ah, I see.
main scene, map screen again for the banning.
Huh, I just now realized how much vision Recluse has, or it
Yes, hi
has vision for
Logics.
its...
Das DP Fitzel. Das Diddy, can I buy some Elo? If you wanted Elo, then why did you throw all your Elo?
Oh, you didn't have to do that to him.
No, he did. I
An
mean,
attempt by
he threw it
Bane to make
deliberately.
a gunship factory in the corner, but it's just a numbers game at this point. Nothing much for him to do to win this, sadly.
Yeah, this
The
game
spirit
is
is there.
similarly not going to
Yeah.
last too long. In about 4 minutes, it will be all Crover.
Ooh, it's all Crover.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
I think Logix is a bit hyper today, like more hyper than usual.
There's an audience, of course.
Yes, a massive audience of lots of people.
Yep, definitely.
Oh, Doggy Mott is UFO Jesus, also known as UWMH polyethylene or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, UWH polyethylene, why are you insulting Stephen's PC?
How dare you? It is a very fine PC.
Yeah,
It has served
instantly
me
banned from the
many
chat.
years as a footstand.
I could do that for you.
Please don't. I'm no, there's no real case where it was like where it'd be like, yeah, that's something that And yeah.
Has Mancase's game ended already?
Nope, they're still duking it out.
Is it still a done
Yeah,
deal?
it's
Okay.
still a done deal. Yeah.
Meanwhile, the crow
There's
is
a nuke being
out.
built.
The flying
Ooh.
fortress has left the gunship plant.
It's all Crover now.
And the opponent has called it. He said you got those flying fortresses coming. I'm going to assume that he's got a good game sense and he's not in the stream. Because he would have seen the crow in the stream 2 minutes ago, and then 64-bit
Yeah.
Dragon will be...
Livid.
He'll at least be correct. Yeah, 60 says Onski has good game sense. Yeah, let's hope he does.
He's not psychically divining the crow.
I don't think this crow's going to achieve anything. It's against, like, Hacksaw, 2 Tarantulas, Chainsaw, Chainsaw again, Crab for good measure.
Oh, that's a lot of points.
I'm temporarily turning down the sound because I can't bear the sound of all these chainsaws.
Yeah, Mancars is just turtling forward at this point.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna stop watching. There's a nuke on the way too. 3 minutes to
A nuke!
Yeah.
Blimey.
Oh no, we have to annihilate this not even village, the like tiny edge of
I'm sorry, what are you talking about?
It's just
Are we not watching ZeroK? You're just annihilating a village all of a sudden.
No, it's just like 3 mexes and we need a nuke
Can you
for
keep
that.
your personal problems out of it? Like, I know you're German, but for goodness sake, stop annihilating villages.
That's what's one got to do with the other? I would declare.
You heard of the Goths?
That's way back, okay? I'm not responsible for that.
Yeah, you think you can get away with? Yeah, I've changed. Yeah.
I'm a different German.
Yeah, I'm a new German now.
Shall I continue watching this or?
I mean, it'd be good to know when it ends, but you don't need to watch it.
Yeah.
I wonder if notify works. Because you could just notify and see when it ends.
Oh, Shadow! I've managed to invite Shadow. I wonder if he'll make it to the 2-minute mark to actually see me, hear me say hello.
Oh, Shadow Strike,
because of the stream delay. Yeah.
I still can't remember what I wanted you to do in the... Oh, I wanted to pin the challenge link. Can you find a way to pin the challenge link in the chat?
Yep, that's...
That'd be ideal.
Oh yeah, pin it. Do you mean in Discord, I presume?
No, I meant on the live stream.
Where? Oh, that I didn't know. Let's take a look. I'll take a look.
Wow, it is actually double Crover now.
Oh, did the first one live?
Yeah, it's still alive, yeah. It survived the chainsaws. And he's going in with them stacked now.
I can't seem to be able... I don't seem to be able to pin it.
If you send a message, can you then... Try pinning someone's message right now, for instance, your own.
No, I can't.
You can't.
I can only delete it. Nope.
GG high stream. Bro, was he spec cheating the whole time?
Maybe. Bane has just called out that Mancars is just playing for time. Or, you know...
Stalling.
He should really just A-move, yeah.
Well, this game has ended.
If you join the other game real quick, you'll see the nuke. 5, 4, 3, 2...
I think that'll take a while to catch up.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Well,
Is it actually going to is it launched?
Yep, there it goes.
Is the resign vote happening?
I'm not sure if Bane is aware that he can resign. Or... Oh, he says. That should be it, yeah. That is that.
I'll DM 64 and let him know about both games.
what is left? I'll just switch to the challenge screen on your thing, by the way.
Sure, go ahead. Yeah, my cursor's gone. No! Yes, of course, Chomalongma. Yep, we don't know yet. I think it's not. I believe it's not done. Actually, I might be wrong about that. Um, yes, they are, and I think that's game one. Can we really afford to wait for game two? I don't particularly want to wait for game two. I think this tournament will drag on if we wait for game two. What scene are we on? I need you to go back to a different page, please.
There you go.
Thanks.
Ah, you can't. Your mouse, right? Yeah.
No, I need to be on the screen.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, they finished the volcanic jet game.
Okay. Wobsters.
Wobsters. Mark came a little too late to sign up.
No,
Or
Mark is in.
maybe. Mark is in, okay.
Yes, he's matched up against Hikia in
Oh.
round two. So this is a peaceful round three because there's only three games, but now there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games all at once.
Hmm.
Okay, I think I have access to the challenge bracket, so
Okay.
yes, I do.
So
Good. So
Mankars and
Southwest
Sarath
1.
and Mankars. Two.
Okay, I think profile the winners, submit scores. There we go. 2-0.
Should I switch to the challenge screen?
Yes, please. No, not yet, not yet.
Okay.
Okay, you can go for it now. So we've currently got 2 games done, both 2-0s. I don't know whether this game is going to just be BO1 or if they're planning to play another one just now.
It would have been funny.
It could have been interesting, yes. Okay, it looks like they are playing another one.
Oh my god! Shadow has figured out that you can send emojis.
Uh-oh.
Game over. Wobster. The first apothecary.
Oh, I've
I
been
know your
saying 64, but you kept hearing 60 and I was so confused. Uh, oh yeah, of course you're 60. Yes, I see the profile picture. Hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll make it very clear when I'm talking about 60. I'll say
Boat map.
I'll say what's 60's distinguishing characteristic? Glaive man. There's a few glaive mans in the game though.
There's too many glaive men.
Hmm. What was his username for a while? 60 the glaive enjoyer. Yeah, I'll address you by your full title, 60.
You can hop into the last I, I is this the second or the third game?
This is the second game. So here's to hoping for the sake of time that
Oh,
the winner is QWERTY.
for the sake of time. Yeah, maybe.
But
But CK
all respect to
is
Jaybird, a fellow countryman of mine. I hope he puts up
uh-huh.
a good performance.
Yeah, yeah. Cutter on cutter violence. Are you in game yet?
I don't think see it says 64-bit updated too early, but I don't think he did. He just updated it to 1.0. He didn't say it was finished.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Because he's updated it to 1.0, it's said the winner is QWERTY. I think that's unavoidable with
Hop,
the system.
hop into CK.
Yes, I think that's unavoidable. Hop into what now?
Oh, you're already in. Okay,
Oh,
I didn't know if you were
CK.
in
I
game.
see. Right. Yes.
Yes, yes.
Funny one.
Sorry, to my credit, it's not my joke. It's Vorpal Mudo Cinnamons.
Vorpal Muda Cinnamon.
It's one of the names, you know.
All of them at once. I'm surprised the commander can defend it there. I guess it's shallow.
He's only up to his knees in the water. I bet it goes to Zenith. I beg of you it doesn't. But, like, okay, sure. Give us the super weapons in round fucking 1.
So already, I'd say QWERTY's out to a strong start. He's winning this raider fight. He's just got more units out. He's expanded further. You see, he's got 16 metal instead of 10. Already looking very strong for him. He might close out this game very quickly if he's got killer instinct.
He'll get the Mariner too.
You've gone very far away from your mic.
Yeah, I was stretching.
You're stretching. You're
No,
stretching my
eating
patience.
a little. I would never.
Wait, Cutter does damage. What is? How did I not know that?
Cutter does that. How did you not know that?
Well, because who uses Cutter? It's
Fair
interesting.
enough. I use Cutter only as like scouts. Or like spotters for my cloaked emissary siren ball, of course. But that's
I
gone
just
to
make
fashion
one
though.
at the start, and then I never make it again. I think it got
Fair.
buffed recently. I can't remember if it was speed or
I think
cost or.
yes. Hunters are very fun. I think the way the projectile works, the kiting bonus is just very big on torpedoes.
Yeah, it is sad having stream delay. It would be nice to be able to interact with people in real time.
Yeah.
But yeah, as I said, it's his tournament. Hey, you're in charge of casting. I need
Oh my
to
god.
deal with something.
Cutter has disarmed. Cutter has disarmed a Corsair. This is certified Cutter use case? They'll get it. Oh my god, they'll kill it. They'll kill it too. Incredible play. Where did Jaybird's commander is kind of staying AFK. That's not good. Mm, Hunter v Hunter in mid. Who'd have thought? Big numbers win. Mistral is a weird place to. I can ask for 60. Okay. You want me to write Kingstat for checking if they can make rooms for
Sure, if you want.
64? I'll poke Kingstat. Where is he?
Wow, this is beautiful ZeroK. We've got excess on both sides. Doesn't matter whether you have 28 metal or 14. Everyone can access. Endgame composition on this map is Mistral Hunter. Mistral Hunter... You say that, Stuart, but I've seen you use a lot of Corsair. Maybe you're just saying that's not endgame. But it'd be pretty surprising if you're saying that endgame has no Siren at all. I don't know whether Stuart's in this stream or not. He might be in 64-bit Dragons, or no stream at all. Do I know that Constable deals damage? Yeah, I know Constable does. No one uses Cutter. Or at least, like, I never play C maps, so I don't see Cutter doing damage. Jay is gaming. Yeah, Jay's making a little bit of a comeback, but it's still stuck on 16 metal. I think this is coming down to lack of killer instinct. What do you mean, what would he need, Stephen? You just need someone to make rooms?
I presume, yeah. I just want to be specific. He's not responded in...
That's okay. There's time ahead of us. There's not enough units coming out from QWERTY to close this out. Partly because he's got multiple comms all around. So hopefully, if we can join a room early enough, then we'll get to use this nice shiny screen that we've got, as you can see here, for banning maps. It's a bit jank because people kind of don't know how to ban, but we should be able to make it work. My concern is, I mean, do people know the maps really in the pool when they're banning? Jay is putting up a good fight, yeah. The expansion's lacking, but his attrition's going well.
Yeah. Actually, like, a big chunk of that is the Mistral here. Like, already two times value killed, so it's going all the way back, so too bad.
Jay's on 20 income now. Nice fight just at the end there, though, for QWERTY. Come on, QWERTY, save us some time. Pump some units out, let's win this. What's this factory key? Oh, 4 hunters, a cutter, and a corsair.
Not too terrible, I've seen worse.
It's right. It's no Stuart queue with a million different things keyed. Full offense to you, Stuart, I despise that key. 10 Seawolves end this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Although 10 Seawolves is 2,000 value.
Yeah.
But also, just some more units ends the game. Hunters end the game.
It'll all be over.
But to be honest, we'd somewhat expect the first round to be the slowest. So I think it's fine. For the following rounds, do you prefer to cover the same games or look at different ones?
I think we should look at the same one.
And Jaybird calls GG. I agree with you, yes.
GG. Jeez.
So that's a 2-0 for QWERTY. No, that's 2-0s across the board. Can you change the scene?
Yep, sure.
2-0s across the board. Yep, we've got our brackets. Scene, please. Okay, what game would we like to watch? Treble Longworth wanted us to watch him, but I think I'll watch him later because he's playing Mankase right now, and we've just watched Mankase. Hiki and Map could be pretty good. Chuddy Vorpal Kitty will be quite good. How about we watch Chuddy Vorpal?
Near Logics could also be fun. We could check on, but well, we should watch one. Let's see what game. 64 Dragon wants to watch. Mm. I'll take one. Which one? Do we want Vorpal Chudy? Because to be honest,
That's what happened just now.
Yeah, that's like two staples. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah, I'm gonna need to.
Yeah.
I've got things that you. I need your assistance on keeping the. No, 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 no.
What?
We want to be on that one.
Are we not on that one?
What map bands?
Oh. Oh. Oh, are we doing that? Oh God. Yeah, right.
Yep, you gotta be locked in, bro.
Oh
You're
God.
in charge of this stuff.
So I just put one as yeah.
No. As soon as the ban comes through, you just push as one. The first map will
Yeah.
be get to be 9. The first map pick.
First map pick is 9.
Yes.
Oh, map pick and then bans. Don't we do bans first?
Yes. 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 1 ban, 2 ban, 3 ban, 4 ban, 9 for map, 10 for map, 5 ban, 6 ban, 7 ban, 8 ban, 11 for map.
Okay. 9 for map is a little weird. Oh well. I'm really bad at this sort of stuff.
Okay. Just make sure when we're on the right scene I can do that.
Yeah. So map select would be it. But are we on that? No, I don't have a live transmission, of course. So
I think this process will go quicker as well in later rounds because people will get used to the system.
yeah.
Do you want to go into any other rooms and check that people know how to ban?
Okay.
To be clear, it's you each ban one, then you each ban one again, then you each pick one, and then you each ban again, and finally the second person who's been picking bans. Selects. Well, sorry, no,
Who
you don't select. It's just one select.
who do you think would need the help? Y'all know how banning works? Okay, isn't it 4 bans then pick 4 bans then pick 2?
No, 4 bans, then pick 2. 4 bans, and then 1 remains.
Okay, wait, is it pick 1 first or? I'm so confused because
No,
Stuart has already sent.
it's well, let him know that it's you each ban 2, and then you pick 2 maps. He can't pick until 4 maps are banned.
Ah, okay, they did already. Good. Good, good. The Neologics probably know what's going on. The other games seem to have started as well, so... Have Chuddy and Vorpal? Oh, we don't know.
Yeah, they're dragging out the ban phase.
They'll,
Okay, can you read those off for me?
Volcanic Duet, Eye of Horus, Barren Hills, Doldrums.
Okay. There you go, there's the map bans. They need to be quick.
Muda picks Turnian? Oh, you've seen it.
It's made up Externian, cool. That's in the wrong place. What's it doing there?
Uh-oh.
Was I mistaken? Let's try 5. There we go. Okay, ignore the turning on in the position 7. That's not correct.
Shadow Strike brings in the Hextech chest. Whole nother drama. I suppose while we're waiting, League of Legends, you know, they took away the free loot boxes and people have been very mad.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. But now we're getting them back, so hey! Oops, all doldrums. Doldrums is such a hard map to, or, yeah. Hard map to play. Oop-de-doop-de-doo.
It's taking ages. Have the other games all started?
Nope. Steel Blue versus Maxi not yet. And Chungus vs. FTP has started, and I think Stewart versus QWERTY has also started. I'll take a look at the DK map that's going on, I guess. Tell me when the other thing is ready.
Yeah, I'm just gonna copy paste all the names of the maps so that people can.
Yeah. Much more even CK game. We've also had some Seawolves out, but we're in like Hunter versus Corsair. Chungus being very offensive with the Commander expansion, taking on Reclaim. That's left on the islands. Actually, that's a lot of Reclaim left. Accessing though. Both sides have accessed a little. Not quite.
Okay,
The
I
army value.
probably shouldn't have left the Muga lobby because now I don't know what the bans were, but Titan Duel is the next map picked, so that's good. Okay. need to change the scene for me, bro, if this is your job. I've done it, but...
Oh, okay. Sorry.
All good,
I
chief.
was immersed in CK.
Okay. I'm sure this will run smoother near the end.
But the show though, Chef's Kiss. See Kingstad scenes, yeah.
The show is, you
People
know,
like
it's got some smooth elements, it's got some scuffed elements. Anyway, we have a classic Titan duel here. Joddy versus Purple Kitty. The game is also going on, there's what, 5 games, is there?
Yeah, let me
3,
take
4,
a look.
7 games.
3,
7
4,
games.
5,
No,
7.
8 games.
8
Wow,
games. Oh my
8 games
god.
all at once, so very hard to cover everything. But we're going to focus on this game, and then I think for once this game's ended, we'll move to a different one.
Yeah,
We
let's
won't cover the
take
whole
a look.
series.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good idea.
So, Titan Duel is a map where you can pretty much pick anything. Spiders is a bit weak, but you can still do it. Ships doesn't usually work on Titan Duel, but, you know,
like,
where there's a
props
world.
if you make it work. Like, yeah.
So Murdo's just going with Kodachis. And Chuddy, shockingly, is going to be playing shields.
Oh no.
Which
Oh
is a
no,
new strategy
shield?
for Chuddy, so we're going to see if it pays off.
Yeah. I like how dare he pick shields, to be honest. Like,
It's quite adventurous.
it's a very risky gambit here.
Mm.
We've the innovation here is incredible. We will definitely not see.
The problem with Shield Ball, of course, well, with shields, is that you just don't have an easy way to play the game. You know, everything's micro intensive and really hard decision making. For instance, do you make a felon or do you make a felon? Or you could make a felon. Or you could lose the game, or you could make a what's that you call a felon? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when you got the felon, what do you do with it? Do you walk it forwards or backwards? There's so many options.
Yeah.
I've heard that left and right exists as well, but Shield Ball users haven't got that far yet.
Q is actually interesting. It's like Chuddy sad smiley face. Is it because of tanks or? I wonder. I didn't catch it. But the Q for Chuddy is actually quite interesting. It's like
6-1. Yeah.
Banded, 6-1. Vorpal absolutely microing their heart out here.
I don't know if Chuddy knows that he's got a convict walking into the middle. He probably wants to be doing that, he's noticed.
Yeah. Well, he could have just taken this here.
So it looks like a much better opener for Mudo. He's already on 20 and 20. Chuddy's stuck on 16 and 16.
The army value? I think that must be a difference in army value, yeah.
His cons will be pretty safe, because of course they've got a shield.
Kodachis kill themselves on convicts.
Yes. Sixie, the Glaive Enjoyer, says, I rarely see Chuddy play anything except for shields. Very true. He plays quite a lot of Spider sometimes in 1v1, but outside of that, yes, it's pretty much just shield. That's a dreadful fight for Chuddy.
Yeah, the Kodachis kind of just murder this. Like, that's the entire army for Mudo too. So
yeah, he's chosen not to make any more army. He's pumping cons, taking the opportunity.
Yeah. If the glaives, the bandits that were here just had ran across, I think you get a lot more value out of it. Like, you kill everything here. Now it's a little bit too late, but Mudo has to start pumping Kodachi again.
A reminder, of course, by the way, to look out for any moments which are worthy of the title of best clip of the tournament.
Oh yeah.
Both we and the viewers should keep an eye on that, because I believe there'll be some kind of vote at the end where we vote for the best moment, and the winner gets a $15 prize for their outstanding play. Pretty good fight there for Mudo, actually. I thought that'd be a good fight for Chuddy, but no.
No, just chased in a little bit too weirdly there.
Okay, pretty even fight, actually.
Yeah, like that. It was good at the start for Mudo, but then it really fell off due to the Kodachis pushing in.
I think Mudo's choice to pump cons was a pretty bad decision. I think having 4 cons isn't much better, because he's using them as caretakers. It's not much better than having 2, and he's lost the pressure that he had.
If they were walking up and just planting Lotus everywhere, that would work,
And
kind
it
of.
looks like Chuddy made the decision not to lose the game, but to make a felon,
Oh, yeah, okay.
which is very sad to see.
Mm. Maybe Mancos was fishing for the clip YouTube with the nuke, I guess, maybe.
Oh, possibly. But I
And
don't think
another
stalling out the game just to nuke someone is worth.
yeah. It's gotta be like mass blast wing kind of stuff. Teehee. Oh, like Tarkin would be right at home. But they can still hear me. Oh,
Who are you talking to, Stephen? You're getting
sorry, I'm
schizophrenic in your old
schizophrenic.
age.
Yeah, I'm talking to the blitzes. Blitzes get the, I
Ooh,
suppose, tanky enough to kill the commander here.
Mudo started doing some classic cool cat excess just then,
Mm.
which is why he's
I
now
wonder
building
if
a caretaker.
I wonder if mass blitz is good enough. The HP to price is just so, it's such a weird place to be in because they're raiders, so have to be light.
Yes,
And
agreed. He's managed to get out of the early game with a bit of an advantage. Not as much as he could
yeah,
have had, which is what you're going to need
the
against
blitzes
shields.
really want to just start raiding and just, to be honest, kind of yield to the shield ball, if that makes sense.
Yield to the shield.
Like with the two caretakers here, you can maybe rush up a Faraday or something, and that really
Healing
helps.
the commander is causing him to access quite badly.
Yeah. There's the Faraday.
And we got a sad face
Faraday.
drawn on the map by Chuddy, up in the north.
Where? Yeah, I think he accidentally lost all his bandits.
Yes, I saw that happen.
Now, Kojatis also kill themselves on Thug Shields, so it's really time to switch out to something.
Yeah, Kodachi
What
should
does
not be
tank
being
do?
made.
Yeah. It's also not being made, but it's just the leftover Kodachi. I think you want to just have them like on a guard duty for counter raiding.
Blitz is doing a very
Like,
good job right now, but once
you
the
can do
felon
the.
comes into the equation,
Yeah.
I actually think that the play here is make about 3 more blitzes and then make a Cyclops.
Cyclops is really good, yeah.
I think you
Okay,
concede a little bit of space just to get your Cyclops out, and then you just steamroll.
yeah.
Meanwhile,
If
you
the
just send
blitz
like one Kodachi to raid.
the blitz is trying to counter move here, to run past the shield ball, which would be a good idea. The shield ball can't walk into the Faradays here in mid.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there we go. Which means you need something to clear this, and there's nothing. There's rogues coming up, but those are also like, oof. Airplanes from, oh, that's it, good, GG's.
Jody, I suppose, decides that that game is already lost. Too many
Like
mistakes,
the value
perhaps.
killed does speak for itself here, kind of. Look at that.
So they'll now move to Turnion, which is quite an interesting map, but I think for now I'm going to move on and watch a different game.
Yeah, which one? Uh, Subterfuge versus Chungus?
Yes, that suits me.
Is I think they're also just about. Hmm.
Max says that he's already lost and seems rather despondent. Personally, I believe in you, Mac. I think you can make a full comeback here, and we'll see you in the losers final. Bro, I'm just zooming out on this bracket. Blimey, it's long. Oh, we're cooked.
Oh yeah. Oh no. I didn't scroll to the left. Oh. Oh no. Best of 3 is a yes or no. Yes.
Yeah,
This could have.
the ban system is not functioning as intended.
I think maybe a bit
What are they doing?
overambitious. Vote.
Do they not know there's a map build? I mean, they've just played Iski Channel.
I don't know. Under and over, everywhere. Yield to the shield. Ew, Subterfuge says. Not quite sure why. Do we know what map they're picking? Oh, again. It's a staple, I guess. Too bad. Wonder where he is. So I've not been too active in ZK lately. Yeah. So, will someone make a Geo this game? The answer is decidedly no. And if somebody makes me eat those words, yeah, good job. How did we get there? So Chunku's playing, of course, the bulkhead printer. Subterfuge still deciding. Yeah, it's just generally good. Yeah. Amph mirror. Amphiamph. Yep. Yep. Lows and base from Chungu, so going a little less greedy than Subterfuge. How many? Ooh. Yeah. There. There. The conscience has to sit still. Nope. Up, they're back. Okay, now he's gonna lose it. But the Lotus, yeah. Archer is pathing weird, so they will get it. I wonder. Archer does beat. Does Archer just cook Mass Duck? I think it does, right? Not sure. Okay. Oh, Choma won. 2-0. OP. Oh, yeah. Like me, haha. I do have to watch both. Funnily enough, Near Logics is also on Titan Duel. It's just such a. You can't really go wrong with the map, so. Yeah. TV8. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Mm, dude, yeah. But he's not got anything in the factory. Oof. It's okay. Only 18 metal income, so. Yeah, good. Needs some E, does he? It's all in those sodas by the thing. Expanding Con has an archer to guard it, so that's good. If the duck horde comes over, of course, you know, not much to be done there. Chungus is switching back to ducks, maybe realizing that archer is not too great, but they are actually pretty good. But you do need, I think, yeah, contest, and then you can. I really have to. I moved my ZeroK from my drive to another, and I really have to fiddle with my settings again to get it all right. So I'll be doing that on the side. Did get it. Yeah, an okay fight because the ducks were slowed to 50% anyways. Funny enough, can you guess the matchup on the other? It is. It's also duck v duck. Suppose is Amp just such a solid pick. I guess you fear to you're fearing to play Cloaky because duck is good against glaive. So to 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 opt out of like losing matchups, you just pick Amp. Okay. 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 So we could be okay with the 3-game in this one. Wouldn't take too long. Commander overextended a little bit. Probably gonna die. Yep. Pop. If the boys committed for it, they think they die to the ducks that are coming. They could have killed it, but the ducks save him. Yeah. The reclaim should be subterfuge. There's a con right there. Making a caretaker too. Say you are using the team bars. I'm not using the team eco bars for some reason. Ooh. And we've not seen any bulkheads, I think, on either game. Mm, yeah. True that. with of course nap time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're only here to cast the nap time part of the tourney. We're here to lull you into sleep. Relax. Watch the boys shoot at each other and slow each other, and then not be able to kill each other. Lots of dancing by Chungus against the boys here. Yeah. To be honest, maybe a lobster is in order. Yeah. Yeah. I see. I think Chungus. Yeah, it feels like he has enough to. Oh, there's the bulk printer up top. Yeah, yeah, I did see it. Oh, true that. Maybe Bucket's still a little controversial, I guess. It's so cheap for anti-stinger, but Sling does it too, so for anti-stinger artillery. Logix wins against Anir. I'm not sure if this is first or second game. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm on the 5-minute delay. Ooh. Uh. Yeah. So are we doing the losers next? I don't know either. I'll check on Chuddy Vorpal. They've taken the Turnion map, the weird pawns in the middle. It's literally, it must be an oh, they just finished. I presume Mudo won. Cool, cool. So we'll have Logix v Chomo. Presumably, oh, I don't know. Okay, good. Now that is another staple. Should we do the whole series? It's who I'm just gonna ask Budo. Who won? I presume Budo won twice. I am just checking the history. I'm just stupid. Yeah, yeah. Turnion would be. Yeah. Mm. He won the Titan Duel. He won both, presumably. Yep. Yep. Yeah, he did. I checked his match history. Versus Therxy versus DDD in 1v1 matchmaking would also be a banger to watch. Oh, tisk. Um, yeah. Should I hop in to fight Mark? That would be mean, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's an okay matchup, no? Yeah. Nope, it's not been made, I think. Logics and oh yeah. Oh, that would be. Hmm. Mhm. Oh well. Anir is about to be slaying Jaybird. Poor guy. Oh, there it is. Round 3. Winners round 3. Oh, I'm way behind this. Ah. Poor 64 is busy. He's bad. Say, if Kingstad, if you're listening, could you hop over and give this one the kickoff? The map screen, the maps. Oh, map screen. There we go. Iski, so that's one. Okay. Iski and what was it? Sad. Probably both. Iski is the water map. No, both of them are water maps. Halfway. Bane? No. Is it one of the maps? I'm just Bane. It's not one of the maps. Oh, okay. Zip it. Oh, did he leave already? Yeah, I think because he was kind of moved around with whatchamacallit, with Mancars, you know. So I get it. Yeah. Taking a look. Cool Cat versus Mudo. Okay. Okay. I'll take a look at Mudo versus. That's actually a pretty cool map too. Should we watch that for the time being, or? Yeah. Okay. I'll report. I haven't allowed enough. It's a gunship mirror. Gunship mirror. Oh, yep. Okay, what is it? So we go to hot stepper is 1, 2, 3, and then pinch point is 4, and then turn you on. Okay. Where's Baron Hills? Baron is 9. And what was the other one? Titan is 10. There you go. Okay. Yeah, it's a on Cool Cat Mudo. Actually, very interesting. It's a gunship mirror, so Blastwings technically could be big. This map is so huge. I think Muda might win this off of just making locusts, though. Because Cool Cat has not made locusts. Yeah, thus far. I'll go join your game now.
Warzone active.
Yeah, okay. No big surprise. Mm-mm. Oh god. Like he's Chum was really asking for it, I'm not. Trust people when they tell you who they are. Mm. Yeah. He's probably going to do that. Mm. You get some good radar coverage. No radar from yours truly. The recon comp really awful pathing, yeah. Really awful pathing from the jump. He would have wanted to go here and then jump up and then jump here. Boing. Yeah. Also get some free reclaim. Reclaim. Rock dot contains metal dot. Yeah, he reclaimed too much. That's not often. Well, you do see that. Yeah. Oh, I would have liked to play pinch point in a 1v1. It's a really big map. Really big. Yeah. 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 What was I thinking? Ah, doesn't matter. Har. Thank you very much. Too kind. Counter Venom is gonna come out and deal with that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they were pre-damaged, so it's, you know. Has kind of fallen apart. Yeah. Wonder, is it cheating if like a Cool Cat is in VC with some other people in the tourney, so eh, wouldn't it's probably okay. It's probably okay. But the yeah, not the spec cheat, but like the you accidentally drop something while you're spectating something, you know. Oh my god. The Venom, the the Widow is already out. But yeah, we could try and cast them later on because the Mudo Cool Cat game really probably pretty fire depending on how long it goes. If it's just a sweep, it's kind of boring. But because it's such a big map and such weird factories to start on, probably going to be very interesting. Venom is showing their lack of DPS in killing this in not killing this commander. The red pack on red pack violence here is key to actually ending this fight.
I think for a very long time my mic's been muted.
Oh.
My mistake.
Oh no.
But it's fine, I'm back now.
Oh, oh no.
Well, Drummer takes the first win. Fairly swift style, 5 minutes. Clean game from him.
No tactical pause. No way.
Yeah, unfortunate. I was muted quite a while. I'd been doing something. Okay, looks like Anir has won 2-0, so I'll put that up. And I'll put up the buys as well.
Cool Cat versus Mudo is still going on. Shall we hop in there? It's been 11 minutes, but...
I'm going to continue watching this.
Okay. I'll check over to see if it's interesting. Or if it's just some guy hanging on by like their commander being in water.
That's very frustrating, actually. I did not realise that. I'd been muted.
Yeah.
Unfortunate that Discord mute isn't the same as muting the stream. But oh well, I know now. Even yeah, 60 the Gleave Enjoy also says is Desfat muted. I didn't see that.
Yeah. I only saw it now. I thought that's why you noticed.
No, I was DM'd by someone else. 10 minutes. Oh, that's not too bad. 60. That's not too bad. I thought it'd maybe been like 20 or 25. 10 minutes is fine. But it's fine. You got to enjoy Stephen's absolutely wonderful casting.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's really good at it. So I'm glad that Stephen was doing that. Okay, so with a fairly clean spider mirror under his belt, Drummer's moving on to game 2. And we'll see if we get an Amph mirror here, because hopefully we don't. Would you like to put in a prediction here, Stephen? What do you think the factories we're going to see are? Titan Duel?
It's gonna be an Amph mirror, isn't it? Amph or tank, I think.
I think we're going to see Amph from Logix, but I think Chumalongma is going to pick something else. I think we'll see Cloak from Chumalongma.
Yeah, it's a play.
Amphbot, Annoying Lobster. So we've got Rovers coming out from Chumalongma, and indeed Amph from Logix. An interesting matchup, because... Oh, a pause from Chumalongma. As soon as I saw the pause, I assumed it was Logix. Sound isn't working. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Logix on pauses. Peak disrespect. Okay, bro. Okay, it looks like they're fine. Logix is being his usual quirky self. Yeah, I think both sides here going with Engineer. Pretty normal on this map. But I think any con is viable. Recon a bit more rare. And Maxi coming in with a curveball. Plot low taper fade is so bad in CSGO. Well, having played CSGO with the man in question, I can neither confirm nor deny the quality of his gameplay.
I don't think he's played it much, so
he hasn't played it much. Yes, I think he probably has about 15 hours.
Yeah, he'll
if
probably
that.
beat me easily once he gets. Yeah.
So pretty non-aggressive start from both sides. I mean, they both made a con as their very first unit. Metal, as you'd expect, is very even. This Scorcher
Yeah.
coming on the right is actually going to cause quite a lot of trouble for Logix, I think. One Duck cannot fight a Scorcher because it just, as you can see, runs it down. He's going to get a lot of damage on this conch, but I think it might live.
Oh, not if it's microed well.
Not
Oh,
quite.
gets
Good
the duck
micro.
to finish it
Good
too.
micro. But he loses the Scorcher in the process. But
It's
definitely,
okay though.
definitely good trade for Chomolungma. He's got
Very,
loads
very good.
and loads of units already.
Yeah. Oh, mass dart. Darts actually mess with ducks, kind of.
Not as hard as they used to, but yes, they do.
Not as hard. Okay, okay. Some very good. I want to highlight some very good con pathing by Chomo, essentially.
Was it?
Yeah, he moved his con here and then back to assist his factory, you know. So he keeps the con in base instead of running off, so he can move his commando away.
Maybe.
I would have I would have just made a new con, but I think this is just more efficient for ecoing up.
Possibly it's just his commander pathing was a little less efficient because he didn't have to get the mechs that he got with his con.
Yeah,
Bit
he
more
could
warp
have
distance
walked
in
the
total.
other way, but
But these
this
are
is such a
details.
defensible. Yeah,
At any
it's
rate,
such
he's
a
winning the game.
yeah.
You're right, it is very defensive, these two Lotus.
No, just a defensible position with the two mechs there. Just a really good position to hold while the other side of your base is very open in Titan Duel.
Just going to
Less
quickly
area to
interrupt this
cover.
by opening the ZeroK 20 chat just to check.
Anything interesting? Nope.
Looks like Russia's dropped the first nuke, but apart from that, nothing interesting.
Oh. Well then.
Oh well.
Off.
You know,
Off to the
it was
races.
just Sweden. We probably didn't need
Not
Sweden
Sweden.
anyway.
God is dead and we have killed him.
It was the... yeah. I think Goda could survive a nuke. He built anti, right?
Definitely. He
Logix
would
is
never forget anti.
getting very close to accessing here. He's going to need, because he's already building a caretaker, he needs this con to start doing something very fast. 60 the Glaive Enjoyer with a revelation about Contra's build power. Yeah, it's only redeeming feature, to be honest. That and its armour. It can be very hard to kill a conch. But Chomolungma was being very surprisingly defensive here. I mean, he's got all of his Scorchers back home, which is not letting him put any pressure at all.
I mean, look at the killing, the absolute massacre of Scorchers here.
It's actually quite an even fight. 5 ducks for 3 Scorchers.
Yeah. Still, that's not the kind of fight you want to take with Scorchers.
No, it's not fantastic, especially not when you're trying to defend. Very good fight again here for Logix. He's definitely getting the better of these fights. I don't know if Chomolungma assumed that he was in a worse position at the start than he was, but I think if he'd pressured at the start, he would have just won. As it says, though, these two Rippers are going to do a great job.
Yeah.
And it'll be interesting to see what he techs into afterwards, because obviously Fencer will lose to the bulk printer. Ripper in time loses to Boys. So I think the option really is Ravager spam and possibly a bit of Badger, because that could really mess with these ducks and with the bulk hits.
I wonder. I'm always so weird about Badgers, to be honest.
Yes, they're pretty weird.
It's a vehicle skirm you kind of don't really want. It's like the strength of a vehicle skirm is, you know, that you can kind of higher speeds than you usually can. Than like with the other skirms, but
well, I don't know about that with Scalpel. Scalpel might be the worst kiter ever.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Badger is the only true vehicle skirm in a sense, but
I see.
It's also kind of slow and kind of long range and kind of
yes, you're right. To take away from talking about Badgers for a second, this looks very bad for Logix. I mean, he's getting some boys out to stop the Rippers, but although this Ripper does go and trade itself for equal value here, doesn't manage to take that in the max. So if he says need limpet, limpet's definitely not a bad idea. But with enough ducks, the Scorchers do just lose. Although that's what I thought, and then I saw Peters play Rover, and then I was like, wow, nothing can beat Scorchers.
The Impulse not really doing its job beyond the Scorchers.
You
It's
say that,
so
but
so
then 3
messy.
scorches go down. Tricky fight around the
Yeah,
rubble, but he needed to just dive. This
I
con
don't know if
is
you
going a
dive,
bit
it's
exploring.
yeah.
Ooh, Chomo is opting to make fencer now, which is a very interesting decision. It's possible
I
they'll do
think
enough work before bulkheads get to the front that it's worth it. Because the
yeah.
commander is down
Three
here.
raiding force of ducks. The Ripper will deal with it. I think Ravager Printer is the way to go.
Yeah, I think it is Ravager as well. Ravager with a little bit of Ripper, and in my opinion, a few badges.
Or this is also good. Kind of catching the ducks.
Fantastic fight
Not
for
really.
Logics again. Taking down
Yeah,
what looks like 4 Scorchers.
I'm not sure. Maybe he didn't see because of the dip. They didn't see the
That's
radar.
possible. Yep, I'd have to see his perspective.
Ooh, but like the issue with the small dip is that the Rippers can get much closer to the ducks and such because
Yeah, that's true.
the angle. And if they then move out, then the Rippers
Oh,
go 2 shots and it's all
horrendous attrition in
annihilated.
this fight there for Tremolomba. Yeah. Oh, this actually could be a really, really good raid. He needs another
Yeah.
Ripper ASAP. He's going to have to give up this one Vex and get a Ripper out. He's not doing that.
Commander moving into the reclaim field.
I mean, it's definitely worth it. You need that reclaim. He's down on
Yeah.
Eco now,
Scorcher
even though
trying to push
Logic's is
in.
missing a few mechs. Yes, it feels like Tremolomba somehow doesn't know what to do in this matchup. He just keeps building the wrong units, basically.
All the units that aren't Ravagers.
I say that, he's still got a good chance of winning.
Yeah, looks okay.
I think I'm...
Still ahead in eco with the when reclaiming.
Yeah, graphs do support Logics here.
Yeah.
But graphs aren't everything.
He wants to push with the fences west, to be honest.
I got fantastic news. The stream has reached 69 individual views, which is just
Pretty nice.
it's just nice, you know.
Yeah. Oh, we've actually got 14 active viewers. I didn't know that, huh?
I wouldn't say active. At least 7 are comatose.
12 it says. I suppose, yeah, one of them is me as well, so
Damn.
I'm not comatose, but
Well,
I'm somehow bulk printer
aha.
dies to
Well,
buffer
the
mode.
bulk printer's not
Correct.
really been activated. Buffer mode is
Yeah.
very astute. This sting is very far back. That's not defending anything.
It's defending like a bit of reclaim.
I'm very
it's
surprised
okay.
that Logix is not printing the bulkheads. His is
Does he
standing
have the
there.
names like
He does.
standing there? He realizes, like he wouldn't even need the stinger if he just made more bulkheads.
Well, exactly, yeah.
I guess
He's made some poor decisions here by bulking there.
the boys hide from the fences.
1 Scorcher in the backline is going to be very huge. I'm ready to call this game for Tremolonga already. Felt a strange match where it felt like both sides didn't quite make the right units, but
Yeah.
it looks like Choma's going to win it.
Logic's can still take it back, I think. Especially with
Well,
the bulkheads.
there's just a lot more
now with
army
the-
out for Choma.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard
Air.
to...
One Phoenix.
it's going to take more than 1, maybe 3.
But one Phoenix like just stops
Sedated
all
Commander.
Yeah. There's some ducks there that could maybe weigh in on the
Commander.
damage, but he gets a nice flank on the fencer line here, up top.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's
like,
going to kill a
no
lot
way.
of fences. Loads,
No,
actually.
they really shouldn't have. They really shouldn't have. That's those boys got way more damage than they should have.
Yeah, but I think there's just these Ravagers are going to be really, really hard to stop. You need quite a large mass of boys.
3 is enough, isn't it?
He's going to want a limpet or 2 as well.
Yeah. Oh, Limpet would be great.
Limpet really stops Ravager.
Phoenix is out, but now all the fences are dead. But Fencer Printer is online. We're just making mono fencer from Chomo here.
Got Dodgy telling us that the stream has rendered him comatose.
Oh no.
That's just terrible news.
Shadow Strike. Clip. Clown emoji. Game over, man.
here come the two Phoenixes. I think they're going for the Caretakers, which is a really good choice.
Yeah.
Very tempting to go for all these. Oh, I was going to say he's going for the fences, but no. Yeah, very tempting to go for the fences, but oh, the Hacksaw's up. I take it back, it's a terrible
Big
decision.
ups the Hacksaw.
But it's fine though, he gets to turn back for the fences.
Yeah.
Good
To be honest,
reaction.
I would have just dove.
Oh, really, really, really bad Phoenix hit. He hit
But
one
very,
fencer
it's
pretty
more of,
much.
it's a very good split. Like, okay, if you F alt drag and then move command, then you get good hits. That was just a bad. Good splits from Chomo, bad targeting from Logix.
Yeah.
Got nothing. Oh, the
Chomo doesn't
double
decide to
hacksaw
bump
though.
out many anti-air units. He's got 3 crashes here, and that's it. The fences are actually holding their own here.
That's enough crashes to two-shot, I think. No, not yes, it is. That's enough crashes to two-shot, so it's probably calculated in that sense.
Logix has
So
4
if we get
Phoenix.
a,
He's building his 4th Phoenix now, which
there we
feels
go.
like it's starting to be an overinvestment.
It may be a threshold for killing Ravagers.
He's just got, I think 4 or 5 is needed.
If you need to stagger the hits, I think, and then you can do it more easily.
I think you want to
Raiding
see
up
the
top.
opposite though, because of anti-air.
Yeah.
Can't send them all bone. Yep. Good and very necessary raid up top.
Yeah.
He should have done that a long time ago if possible. But I mean, just look at the reclaim. Tremblonger's got all the reclaim for free. It looks like this one will be ending in about 30 seconds if Logix chooses to resign.
Oh, he really just needed to print bulkheads free earlier. I don't know why he didn't.
Yeah,
Me
the
when
Stinger
brain.
was definitely the mistake.
What the fuck are you talking about? Shut up.
What did he say?
I'll
Me
give him
when
a
brain equals whatever that is.
mixing board.
Mixing
Is
board.
that a stove? Suicide Phoenix does get a good chunk of the.
Yeah, he's got 2
fences.
Phoenixes left now, one of which is half HP. Yeah, and he does resign.
Yeah.
So that's
This...
another clean 2 over Tremolongma. Sad that we didn't get to see a 2-1. Change the scene if you would, Chief.
Yep, to the challenge or?
Yes. So, we'll be putting the scores. Tremolongma takes it and Logix moves down to losers round 3. I'm not sure whether losers round 2 is already happening. Why, none of your casters watch Chunky's versus me game 1. A slobber knocker of a game. I don't know what a slobber knocker is, but I think he means it was a good game. We can tune into game 2 of that now, though, if it's going on.
Or we could do. Yeah,
Oh, it's Titan Deal, bloody hell.
Bloody hell. We could also look at
Cool Cat?
where
Is he still playing?
Mudo. Coolcat Mudo is a 7 minutes in though. Let's go with Stuart then.
No, I don't
Like,
want
to
to.
be
I don't
honest.
want to watch Titan Deal again. I'm not gonna
Okay,
lie.
sure.
So,
Then
just
into
looking at the current progress of this, it looks like. Hang on. That's 5 hours ago. That's 5 hours ago. Okay, so Cool Cat won the first one.
Sarathos? Shooty versus Sarathos? This is round 2?
I'm just gonna watch this Cool Cat game.
Okay, it's 7 minutes in already. Oh well.
That's okay.
Good. Also an interesting map, so that's good. Coolcat and Mudo haven't...
Chuddy, so the round 2 of losers is going on.
Oh, is it?
Well, if Chuddy Zerathos is on.
Yeah, I suppose.
So, I've never seen this map played in 1v1. It looks very pretty. But it also looks very defensive.
There was one game, what should I call it? Gunship mirror on this.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a good gunship map. Amph is very slow. I think it looks like what you want to do here is you start with gunship and then you put a hover factory down by the water. I think that's what I would do.
If you take the cliff, you can even share build power.
But it is interesting to see neither player has really gone past their hill. No one's particularly interested. Let me just quickly look at which
I hope
games
nobody
are
can
going
hear
on.
me crunching. Nom nom.
Nope, I didn't hear that. It was me eating something that unfortunately caused me to mute myself for 10 minutes. Okay, so yeah, Mac and Maxi, Sylvie and Kikia is upper bracket. Subterpew and QWERTY is lowers, isn't it? It does say there. And it's Chuddy, Sarathos and Mankos Ania. Cool.
It's all Crover now, but there may be enough Raptors to just kill it. Raptors not really a great unit, to be honest.
They're not good against Crow.
Yeah.
But these Harpies are going to get cleaned up. They'll probably take 2 Raptors with them. Not even. Sad death of the Harpies. But Coolcat's just out expanding Muda at this point. We've got 42 to 76, lots of overdrive for Coolcat. There's 2 fusions in his base. And he's decided to make a tank factory instead of hover. Can tank traverse that water properly? I think it can get through the shallow bit, but there's no way it gets through the deeper bit. Strange to choose tank when he could have opted for hover. But those Ettins are doing a fantastic job.
I think that was the idea. Just Ettins.
Very satisfying to watch them at work.
There's maybe enough anglers to just kill the Crow, though.
Hacksaw. Boom boom. Wait, what? It just lived from 2 hacksaw shots. What the heck? I didn't see how that happened, but that's a bit weird. Yeah, I think this Crow is going to achieve nothing at all. Indeed, it's already on its way back. Don't forget to drink water. Yep, that's good advice.
Rain equals controller. Who could this be? No idea.
Yeah, the Crow's just getting blinked away by tarantulas.
Oh, are you? Huh? Is this
Okay.
Mundo or like I don't know.
To be honest, I'm going to switch to a different game because this one looks not only somewhat over, but also it's... Oh, this map seems boring.
I don't know, I like these games, kind of. There's more decisions to be made and less, I suppose, less
I think there's fewer decisions. Yeah,
Come on, give us a Bertha, you know.
Going to go and watch yet another Titan Duel game, which is Stuart versus Chungus. I'll have to double check who won the first game to give us some context.
Oh, true, they never... Probably Stuart won because else why would he
So
comment?
we have Cloak versus Amph. Stuart's playing the Cloak end. Looks like very even metal right now. Chunky's got a little edge on metal. Interesting choice of composition though here from Stuart. He's got a lot of glaives, a couple of reavers. He's only just starting to get out Ronins, which kind of traditionally the way to beat Amph.
Maybe I'm just convinced by scale that it's not a good idea.
Ronin?
Yeah.
Well, it does pretty much beat everything there.
Maybe poor guy had me complaining to had complained to me too much.
So it looks like this previous game was won by Stuart on Barren Hills. It's 23 minutes long. But Stuart did take it, I'm assuming that was Rover against Spider, but I don't know for sure. So Stuart proving, I suppose, that his Rover on Barren Hills is the play.
The big dubs.
Surprises me,
Just
but
catching up.
what do I know? Bulk printer is now in full effect for Chungus, but from his factory instead of his commander. His commander does have the bulkhead printer, but he's doing just what Logic still did in building a stinger against slings.
Oh, that one glade, is it micro? No, it's auto attack.
But this fight looks pretty good for Stuart. It'd be nice if he could get some conjurers up and start reclaiming that 1000 reclaim that he's generated in the middle. Meanwhile, his commander is ascending to get this Geo.
No way, actually Geo. No way.
Yeah, it's interesting how little people build Geos on this map. I certainly don't. Got a Reaver nicely walking into some bulkheads here. Just attack move is going crazy for it.
Yeah.
It's just
up and down's been slowed.
gonna get some free kills here. No, up on the north.
Oh. Oh my god.
Certainly looks like Stuart has a good advantage here.
Chungus is managing to lotus print forward to kill slings. What is this? But the bulkhead, if you look at the army value, I guess, it's sort of been climbing. Like it feels like the boy numbers are just getting higher and higher.
Yes, the thing is, Cloak is able to kind of stall them out for a long time with Ronins.
And then you also get phantoms and then start.
I suspect Stuart won't make a single phantom this game, because I don't think he does that, but he should.
He should.
He might find himself leading to pure boys if he doesn't.
Yeah.
He's a big fan of this mid-game composition where he just spams out skirms and riots and then some assaults as well.
Yeah.
And then just stay moves.
Yeah, I do that.
But he's building a jump bot factory in the north.
Huh. Curious. Flanking Funwalker, flanking Pyros could be done. Oi, oi, oi.
Coolcat's game is still going on. I think 64-bit Dragon is currently covering that, so I don't know if the game that he was watching ended. Ah! We've got our first T1. Hikia did win against Steel Blue in T1 fashion. So Hikia moves on to the upper semis. And that'll be against Chumalongma. So, good play by Hikia so far. Doing very solid. Ooh, nice from Stuart. He gets a sparrow into the back line.
Gets a free scout, yeah.
Something he likes to do, but sometimes he does it very early. Nice to see him do it at a more appropriate time. And these
back down a bit, but
these Ronins are doing very good.
Yeah, much better than I thought it would. But I guess all Amph is so slow.
It's surprising to see slow and somewhat squishy. That kind of medium squishiness.
Moderators? I don't think that's the play against bulkheads, is it? Against
Moderators is a very strange decision. I don't know why he switched into a factory just to make them moderators. Even when I'm jumping against Amph, moderators isn't what I'm happy about.
It's all fun water always. Yep, there it is.
Okay, yeah, he is getting out of Funwalker. In the meantime, this massive bull of cons is marching forwards to take some of this 3.6k reclaim in the middle. And Chungi seems to be going all into overdrive, even though he's got no gridding.
No, he's also got cons. Hoovering up.
You're right, he is hoovering up. You're right. In fact, he's managed to shift his body of units forward quite a lot. I would say this is still anyone's game. I'd still favour Stuart, but Chungus could definitely bring this back if he plays well. I think, actually, if he spammed about, like, 20 ducks right now, instead of this grizzly he's starting, he'd have a very good chance of sweeping the bottom side.
What I like to do is, like, as soon as I start working into Grizzly, I also queue ducks essentially.
Yep, yep, yep.
So you get the Grizz out, then you like a 20 stack of ducks.
Yep, because getting one big grizzly out loses you some map control. Nice to have lots of small units to gain your control back.
Also, Lotus don't do too awful against Run. Like, if you have boys to kind of eat shots, I think the cons that I've been playing could also put up some Lotus, maybe. Oh, the Grizz is already out. That was quick. But now he really wants ducks.
As you can see though, the grizzly coming out has really just lost in the entire map.
Yeah.
I think Duck Pump would have done a lot better.
He really needs Duck Pump right now. Duck Pump, yeah, he's doing it. Oh, he's not doing it quite.
He's got Duck on loop, although I think he's accidentally looped a con with it, which could cause him some serious trouble. But it is looking right now like Stuart's going to close this out as a 2-0. Yet another 2-0. But 2-0s is to be expected. There are a few balanced 1v1s in this game. Everyone's slightly far apart from each other. Stuart's just walking down this grizzly with his moderators. But it's not going to work.
Yeah, at this point it's over.
Pretty strong performance from Stuart there. Nice game. That'll send Chungus down into the lower bracket. I think he's going to be, assuming he loses this, I think Chungus will be facing up against, let's have a look. Oh, we don't know actually yet. It'll be the winner of Maxi and Mac. So we'll find out. Seems very GG, he says in all chat, as the winning side.
Yes. He's all humble.
Well, I don't know if that's a humility thing. I think he's just saying let's not drag. And Chungus decides not to drag, which is admirable from him.
Side, yeah. I still feels like a bit of BM there.
Probably unintentional. Okay, Cool Cat has 2-0 Vulcan Kitty. Stuart has 1 against Chungus. Scene, please. So we've got our upper semi-finalists already. We've got Chomalamba, Hikia, Cool Cat and Stuart. Unsurprisingly, we see seed number 1, 2 and 3 move on. Though seed number 4, Steel Blue, has lost to seed number 5. Steel Blue is going to be playing against either QWERTY or Sub2P, depending on the result of that match. Shall we watch Maxi Mac, perhaps? I wonder what 64-bit Dragon is watching. And he's played a lot of games so far, actually. It'll be interesting to see how far he goes.
He's been warming up. Where's Ma? Mark Maxi is running for 1 minute on an interesting map, so let's go. On
Turnion, yes, we've not seen any Turnion yet.
Yeah.
People have been playing it, but we've not watched any. We've only watched Titan Duel. It's been all Titan Duel.
Oh. Whoopsie daisy.
But it makes sense. It's everyone's familiar map. And Turnion is not everyone's familiar map. It's a really weird map. It's hard to know whether you should go Amp or Hover here, because Hover's nice because it's fast, so it can get around these corners. But Amp, I think, has matchup on Hover. And I don't think you want to go anything that's not Amp or Hover, you just have such a big disadvantage. I could see Cloak winning here, but it's still not ideal. Got an AFK con from Maxi in the middle. And what really makes this map awkward to play is the reclaim. It offers, well, it opens up lots of different ways to play the map, which is really hard. And because of the reclaim, I'm assuming because of the reclaim, we're already seeing 2 cons out from Mac. I think this one's going to be boosting his factory, but That feels to me like a mistake. I think he's only on 12 income, so he probably wants to start reclaiming.
Yeah,
His commander has taken quite a trek to get to this other expansion when there were mexes at home.
True, why not take the middle mexes there? Oh well. The on the way.
But there's a way in which it's nice to have the corner. He needs a radar at his base though, because right now he sees nothing.
And ideally, if he scouts, that would be really, really good. Oh, you got it? Okay. Dagger standoff in the middle. The mace is really going to mess things up.
It looks like the upper semis will be being started already. It'd be nice to see those delayed a little bit. Which I think 64-bit Dragon has just cancelled. So that we can delay it a bit.
Yeah.
Which is a good choice.
Mach with a good, decent raid in the middle. All of the daggers so damaged though. The mace coming in is going to be big hurt, but scalpels are coming out. I think you can pick them in time. Mace feels kind of slow on this map. I think maybe it's because of the terrain.
Like well, it's a fairly
center.
large map. I think it's what, 14 by 14 or something.
Yeah, it feels so small though. I think just because it's so open, it feels so small.
To me, it feels big.
To me, it feels small. He does get the mace in 2 shots.
Okay, yeah. That's a worthwhile trade. Only 3 daggers lost.
Yeah.
And despite what I thought was suspicious commander pathing, Mac has got very good expansion at this point. Looks on course to take this game. Let me just check what the result is in the series. I don't know if this is the first game. It probably isn't.
I wouldn't think so. Maybe it is.
Let's have a look. Note they've just played on Titan Duel where Mac has won. So we're looking at a score of 1-0 for Mac already. Mac says hello everyone. He sees the vast crowd of purples in the spectator.
You got this.
Unfortunately, we cannot type to him.
Mach sweep. He'll kill them any second now. I wonder, can we fabricate the stream into like multiple game casts? I wonder. Maybe should have been something we should have considered.
Into multiple game casts? How do you mean?
Yeah. Just so that we have the casting. That we don't only have it as a stream, but also as separate stuff.
I'm not sure what you mean.
As separate videos. Possibility.
Do you mean...
You stream the cast, but also, record the video as videos.
It will save the thought, I imagine.
I suppose, yeah. But that's what I mean. It's got all the bits in between, too.
Those can be manually taken out.
Yeah, that's kind of what I meant, but oh well.
Still, I probably wouldn't want to make videos out of this. It's not quite our brand, is it?
No. Maybe we could have... no, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Generally speaking, though, Mac cleaning with the daggers here.
I'd say our limiting factor for content tends to be editing time.
Yeah.
And editing work in general. It's relatively easy to record the content. Anyway, this is a production decision.
I was trying to move on from that.
Yes, I should have followed your lead. Looks like he's boxed like a fish. Maxi, that is.
Yeah. That's a very funny smiley.
Yeah, that's a strange one. I might try to fix that. Let's make that a box, and then that a box, and then that a box, and I've made it worse.
Yep.
You know what? I'll get some teeth.
Great, yeah.
And the game's over.
Maxi gets cooked. Woo! Did Mac win the first
Maxi
one or not?
Out of the tournament. Mac did win the first one, so that's 2-0 for Mac. He'll be moving through to the lowers round 3, after a bye in the first lowers round. So that's his first proper win. And he takes it 2-0 against Maxi. So let's have a look at how the other games are going. I think there's Mankase in here, there's Chuddy Serathos, and there's Quirty Subterfuge. Let's have a wee look. So Quirty Subterfuge is still going, 64-bit Dragon's covering that. I'm just going to have a quick look at what the record is there. I think this Subterfuge game is actually on their first game only, so they might take a wee while.
Okay, then I'm checking on Chuddy vs Sarathos.
Yep.
So yeah. What's the chat been saying?
Probably not much.
Mind controls. No. Oh my god, Shadow. It's no way. It's. You won't believe it. It's Shield Ball for Chuddy.
So Chuddy took round 1. So if he takes that game, then it will be 2-0 for Chuddy.
Duck's training really well into Bandit, I think. But now the Shield Ball has grown to a size where I don't think it can be stopped.
Okay.
And by size that cannot be stopped, I of course mean 1 Felon and 3 Thugs. And like some rogues. Okay, like 10 rogues. All rogues cook Amph so hard, so
okay.
It's kind of expected.
Meanwhile, Anir is also 1 game up on Mankase, and they're 10 minutes into their next game. Shall I join you on Chuddy Serathos?
It's almost over, I think. Is there something better to watch?
It is also Titan Duel. Well, I don't like. I think Volcanic Duet is. It does tend towards rather boring games, so. Although, no, 64-bit Dragons is casting it on, so I'm going to go and look at Mankase in here. On Volcanic Duet.
I'll join you there. Where is it? There. Oh, it's the big map. So maybe we can see some funny stuff here.
So just while I catch up, Amph Mirror, quite a good amount of raiding, especially from Anir. He seems to have been pretty successful in keeping the south side for Mankase pretty destroyed, and currently he's up exactly double eco in both energy and in metal. Looking very poor for Mankase. He's in a lot of trouble, but he has got a Grizzly out.
Oh my god, I see a Flexi Stardust.
A Flexi Stardust?
Yep.
Oh, that is... Oh, ooh. Shit.
Classic, to be sure.
Hey, look at the ducks.
The Quacken. Yeah.
Got a cinematic duck cam.
Our brethren, our guardian unit. Look at them walk up on the beaches. No shore, left unclaimed.
Yep, so this looks pretty decisive for Anya.
Yeah, here come the Phoenix as well.
The nail in the coffin, I think.
Yep. Such is life.
So Anna is likely to take this. We've got Chuddy likely to take his own game, which will be a 2-0 if I'm remembering correctly. Or were they on their... No, Subterfuge was on his first one. So that'll be the game that we have to wait for, Subterfuge. By saying in terms of timing, we're getting on fairly well. It's been about 2 hours and a half with a little late start. Yeah, Tremolon was also seen the Flexi Stardust.
Flexi, get in here.
Yeah, 60 says 30, goes 30.
Oh, I always write it with one
I thought you did
X,
that
with two X.
deliberately.
I'm just used to saying Threxy instead of Thirxy, which is
Odin. It's all Odin now.
lob the
That
scallops,
one
lob
doesn't
the
work.
scallop.
It wouldn't be enough. Bye bye
It's a
factory.
little too late. How many Odins does it take?
He killed his own Lotus with the scallop. And GG, says Mankase. Mankase leaves the tournament.
GG's.
Shoddy has also won 2-0. Scene, please.
Oh, dip.
So, Shoddy 2-0. And Mankase 2-0. So we're just waiting on this game, and then the upper semis and this losers quarters will go ahead. I think Cool Cat Stewart. Yep, we've not casted Cool Cat really yet.
Not sure how they measure up. I'd presume Cool Cat would win. Oh yeah, Jaybird is, by the way, in his matchmaking 1v1, absolutely cooking. He's got the match, like, props to that guy. He's gonna go somewhere, maybe. If he chooses to. I'll be back in a second.
Okay, so we're just waiting on this last game of the losers round 3. I think it's on game 2 at this point, which means that did Subterfuge win the first one? Yes, he did. He took it on Doldrums in 6 minutes only. Another on Pinch Point, which is 32 by 20. Absolutely gigantic map for a 1v1. Uh, 64-bit Dragon's telling me that the result I put for Anna is wrong. Is that? Oh, it is, yes. My mistake. That should be the opposite way around. I fixed that now. My mistake. Sorry about that, Anna. Just kicked you out of the tournament for no reason. Absolute Mankase bias on that one. Put the wrong guy through. So yeah, this is a crazy map for a 1v1. If it were me, I would definitely be banning this. Trump was saying the game's going to last 20 minutes. Well, I feel like these big maps could either last like 40 minutes or 3. They can end really fast. Stuart's saying, I believe Chuddy is pronounced Hood A. Is that right? Hood A? To be honest, I'm happy to just anglicize it. I don't know if I can be bothered to be respectful enough to pronounce his name as it should be in Polish. So I think
There
I'm
we
gonna.
go.
Oh, welcome back, Stephen. I was just
Ruminating on chuddies?
yeah, I'm refusing to be
Yeah, sorry.
what's the word, inclusive.
Oh, is the game already running? Or am I just... No, it's QWERTY versus thing. Frexy with the haymaker, what the hell?
Will the grand finals be BO5? That might be a cool thing. I'll say to 64 that if it's not been going on too long, then that could be an idea.
Set to use QWERTY, is that still going? Oh yeah, right, they were on their first game, right?
Yes, this is currently their second game. Subterfuge took the first one.
I don't know. Maybe the tourney should have been done over multiple day.
No, I think this is acceptable.
You think? Okay.
Yes, there's actually not that many more games.
Okay.
It's worth noting that the very final game on the challenge is for a bracket reset. Yeah, I know saying gunship seems like the best start. Definitely not bad. I almost wonder if it's planes. This might be the rare planes best start factory map.
I know. I'm still too inclined toward ground factories, TBH.
But they're just so slow. I mean, look at how far apart the mexes are. I mean, is anyone really going to be able to raid those?
With glaives, yes.
What about the ones in the water? I mean, I think hover's the best choice.
Yeah.
If you're going ground, it should be hover, but Richard loses to Stuart. Richard being Chungus. Founder of the Richard Rush. Subterfuge about to classical get access. There it is. He has a total of 0 caretakers in base, which is crazy by this point. But really, really nice greedy expansion from him.
Ooh, I didn't actually notice the high ground here.
Yes, it's
There's
very,
like
very high
lots
up.
of very many free expansions in a sense that you can't
Mm,
contest.
yes.
So you do want air, definitely.
Yeah, I think I'd just ban this map, partly because I don't think I'd find it fun on such a big map. But also I think because I'd be too tempted to play planes as a start, and then I think I'd just lose. What the fuck?
Hmm?
I'm just reading the chat. So UMH polyethylene says Stuart's the number one hater of all little kids, which I don't know where
Yeah.
I don't know where that came from, to be honest. And then Stuart saying typical British behaviour, which is what I was. That's in response to what I was saying, which is absolutely fair enough. And 60, yeah, we love a 8-hour tournament. Yeah, ask Peter if he enjoyed that.
But TVH, I'm a sucker for casts. To be honest, it's.
Why don't you go break your arm then? You can get a cast on it.
Ha ha ha.
I can break it for you. Richard Crash.
Hard U and DY. So, Cootie, essentially?
Cootie.
Sorry for
Wait,
butchering.
Juddy is short H, hard U, and DY. Yeah. Huddy. Yeah. Huddy. So what, you just don't pronounce the C?
I think you do, but like just a little. I don't know. I'm afraid of butchering it again. But to be honest, like I'm not as sensitive to that because my name has been butchered plenty because
Well,
it's
of
not very
course,
common
yeah.
in German.
It's not very
It's
common
not.
anywhere, mate.
I know.
I mean, Stephen's a very common name, but not the way you're spelling it.
No, just Steven has also been butchered plenty. So
Okay, that's impressive.
Guvia map. Will Septipu lose this?
Will he make a fusion and then loads of caretakers so that he stops doing his accessing? Because currently, he's reached 4,000.
Oh, is it literally just... Oh god, it's literally just off excess, isn't it?
Brain rot words. He said brain what? Brain what? Brain what? He said brain rot words.
When Unk said...
I'm assuming he's talking about us. But maybe he's not.
What brainwalk words? I'm
Brain
not sure
what?
what he's skibbitying about.
Does anyone else want to join the stream instead of Stephen? We're opening applications. Stephen's resigning. Not by choice.
Oh no, not again. Not by choice. It's just... Is
Forced
it just
resignation.
Fitale now?
Vital.
That's not...
That's my OnlyFans.
There is no A?
There's what? There's no A. I don't think I was pronouncing an A.
The C is silent, so it's...
Oh, the C is silent, okay. Yeah, so Huddy.
Hootie.
Or Hood.
Hootie.
Hoodie? Not Huddy? Well, he said it's a hard U, so ah. Although U is a OO sound, so I'd say Huddy. But
Hootie. Oh.
maybe he just really likes his hard. Anyway, there's quite a lot of different daggerballs on this map owned by QWERTY, some of which are falling asleep, like this one up top.
To be honest, it's actually so based. But this con, getting all these mexes for free is kind of sad. Yeah, more A moves and QWERTY really could have this in the bag.
Yeah, this one's really going to last a long time. By the looks of it, it'll be a long time till someone strikes a killer blow.
That meme is not massive. Hootie. Okay. Oh. Hootie. Hootie.
Huddy.
Huddy.
I'm going with Huddy, and that's it. Okay. Look, I'm making the executive decision. Huddy, if your name is not pronounced Huddy, unlucky, bro. It is now.
He tried, okay?
Yeah, you tried, but it's over. That's your name now.
Absolute claymore dagger murdering here.
Just interested in the height of this map.
Why Nimbus? Of all the units you could make.
Yeah, Nimbus won't do much.
This Wasp has the
I think you should just make the locusts.
And
make like 20 locusts.
auto retreat as well, and then...
I mean, at this scale of battle, you don't even need to bother with auto retreat. Just let them die.
To be honest, I would still auto retreat because it just means it gives.
You just can't bear to watch them die.
No, you lose out on like the first few waves, but then like the third or fourth attack is just stronger because you get free units.
Okay.
Free attrition. I'm a fan of. Where was the awesome grid moment?
I do really like the decision to just like make loads and loads of daggers here. He could make maybe 4 mace so that eventually he will control mid, but this is really not bad.
Yeah. Just keep pumping, daggers pumping.
I suppose it's kind of nice for everyone else in bracket to have a little break. Yeah, this map is a little strange.
And this is sort of what I like mean by like big maps, because it gives you like
Lots of different
opportunities
options.
to kind of like also just raiders get their role as actual raiders back in a sense, instead of, you
Yeah,
know,
that's true. Instead of just being part of the matchups.
yeah. Mm, what was I? But something else I was thinking. You get to see like, okay, harpies can actually be good because there's not A everywhere. Scratch that as
That's
now
a
the.
commander for no reason. 1% HP, but I
Yep.
think it'll find a way to dice to something. It should terraform itself up, to be honest. It's going to get killed by a scalpel shot. Harpies are doing a decent job, and there, something killed it. I don't know what. It might have been a
Claymore.
Claymore False Fire.
No, I don't think force fire. I think he saw it.
Really? Wow.
Through a trident, I probably. Good dagger rating. Refusing to. Like, some of the dagger balls are sleeping, yes, but then there's still some active dagger things that are going after stuff.
Income has really tilted towards Subterfuge now, though. But he was at about 100, he's dropped to 70 or so.
Proxy ampha.
That's
Huh?
so far away, though. Like, they'd have to walk
Like,
all the
how are
way
you
up
gonna
here.
get it? If you
Better
get
to
a
have one in
conduit.
the water, in the north of the base. How logic can talk. This is terrible news. Stiofin pronounced it well. Oh crap.
Hootie, okay.
Hoodie? Okay, right, I'm going with
Yeah.
Hoodie.
Was that it? Or I don't remember. Everyone is hating on Stuart's suggestion of the Amphac. Like, okay, it was a little out there, okay? Like, literally just bring a gin.
Yeah, actually, yeah,
A,
exactly, yeah. Don't need
a
proxy fire, you
gin.
got a gin.
No need to proxy.
Don't ever make up an idea again.
Richard has idea. But the Richard Rush!
It looks like Subterfuge's gonna close this one out.
Quill and ink meta. It is, though.
I think you really just need to know how to play this map. And I think the way to play this map is locusts.
Yeah. Yeah, they get free regen too.
It's so hard to tell what's going on.
I like it. I like it that way. There's so much stuff going on.
I think as a... Like, I don't like the idea of playing a game where I can't play perfect. I feel like it's, like, impossible to play perfect. I'd like at least the possibility of playing perfect. Curse of Xerxes? Where? Oh, that's not a very good Curse of Xerxes, it's only 23.
We gotta see that 99 crisp, almost fully... Oh, the mace.
Mace? I guess.
Killing so many wasps.
But yeah, it's a little bit of a shame that this game is keeping the rest of the tournament waiting. Hopefully, for the sake of the tournament, Quoty does lose this one.
But it'd be a nice upset if he did win.
That's true, and then they'd probably move to a quicker map. What was the previous one? Was it Titan Duel? No, it's Doldrums. So they might play Titan Duel if Quoty wins this. But it's just gonna... Is it gonna be decisive anytime soon?
Subterfuge has kind of given up on expanding again.
Yeah, he's kind of run out of expansion here. He should get out 10 hovercons and send them all different directions.
Yeah. Just area mechs again.
Yeah, it would feel like a lot of pressure playing this when there's so many spectators.
Oh, wow.
Shield balls out.
Perceptive has decided to win. Okay. Goody seems to be okay. The correct pronunciation.
Cool. That's about Locust Enjoyer. You know what? I think since they got buffed, they're kind of crazy. On these big maps, in like 4v4 and under, they're pretty crazy.
Oh my god, we've gotten 0 new subscribers. Or have we? I don't know. I'd have to check.
We've got what now?
If we've gotten any.
I wouldn't expect to gain any new subscribers. Anyone who's watching the stream is probably already subscribed.
Oh, true. That's fair. That's fair.
Actually, good point. Anyone watching the stream, if you're not subscribed, it's free and you can always subscribe. I can't remember
Like,
what they always say. What older people say.
We will be in your inbox like once or twice every month. Okay.
Twice. Not once a month. Give us some credit.
Twice. Okay. Sure.
What is the whole lecture? If you're,
Urchin Hill.
it's like our statistics show that only like 10% of people who watch my videos are actually subscribed. If you like my videos, subscribe. It's free and you can always. I don't know.
See, mace rating. Also good.
Quirty would have won.
Yeah.
If he made halberds. Maybe. You should probably go back into daggers now. Just pure dagger.
Yeah, the front line is broken, so you can just push forward and then you raid everything else and then.
But it would be nice to see this end, however it goes. Just need to build like 20 shield guns.
How will Strider amount of metal?
Okay, I'm just gonna go get some water. Because 60 the Glaive Enjoyer has of course reminded me I need to drink water.
To be honest, if QWERTY wins this, he deserves another game, okay? Logix is begging for, whatchamacallit?
Wait, what? He doesn't have time for another BO3?
No. Oh, Logix doesn't have time, that's not good. Why would QWERTY want Claymores here? But I think he'd be more liable to friendly fire from Claymores at this point, maybe? I'm not sure.
I actually feel like QWERTY won't watch the replay, to be honest.
Oh my god, QWERTY's gonna win! He's gonna win! It's incredible. Incredible. Big props to him. phonetics are weird. That's why there's that whatchamacallit, that one type of written script that's just that actually does names right. It's just that it's not language, you know. It's not practical to write in, so it's not used. Big up scalpels shooting at radar dots and missing because of it. It's all Crover. Crow is all Crover. I think Septipu has to resign. Or... Oh, he's back.
So yeah, I think Logix will be resigning the next round against Chuddy. So Chuddy will get a bye into the loser semis. Or is that actually, is that the loser semis? Because there's a... That's weird. It's kind of not the loser semis actually. It's like the losers first semis and then there's a second semis afterwards, which is kind of weird. In the same way that this is like the quarters, but then the next round's also the quarters as well.
Oh my god, Cerberus. Actually goated.
Wait, what the heck is that Cerberus doing up there? It can't reach anything.
22k reclaim! Oh, double paladin. Why is my chat not loaded? Oh no. Chat, return to me. There it is. Never really committed to shield ball. Crow is almost out, so that could be.
He's got the crow. It's up to Pete.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
The Serb will be out, but does it just die?
Oh, you were able to be on the same account as me and talk in the chat.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Here's the crow. The Harpy v Crow. Insane. Oh god, the massive amounts of reclaim.
Oh no, it's still going. It's still going. This crow's gonna drag it out.
There's some tridents in there, so not indefinitely.
I knew this game would go to 40 minutes.
Oh no. Owls would be good. Oh, look at these perfectly killed wind lines. Yeah. How did we get here?
The Crover meme is permeating.
Yep, it's Crover.
Let's go.
Okay, he really wants to reclaim more. Septipew will win this off only reclaim.
I just want someone to win it.
Razors are so tanky. Oh, there's so many AFK cons. No, reclaim. Hoover it all up. And then you win easily. Crow lives. I was streaming, co-casting ZK tournament when I hear news. Crows kill. No. So funny to me. What do I call it? The scalps are essentially used as like a one-shot weapon, and then they die.
Mm.
But now the shield ball's up and running, kinda. That's not good. Septipuger. Oh well, it's fine. Total value? Total value is a good idea. Oh boy.
Okay, it
Okay,
looks
this
like
should be it.
Not Stuart, Subterfuge should win this, yeah.
Yeah.
Clippable moment? What was clippable?
Close
Just
the
the crow
bomb.
getting loads of kills.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, but
Close the bomb to the entire army. It's fun. Good enough. Crow dies before. Oh, it can drop its bombs.
yeah, okay. I think it should be called at this point, to be honest. It does look like Subterfuge one. So many razors. Wow, the razors won. I love the.
Also
Right,
the urchins.
I love the way these urchins look like a thing from Alien. They just really do, especially from top down. But that looks so much like a xenomorph.
The head, I get it.
It's crazy. It looks so much like it. Okay, good.
GG's.
Put that in as a 2-0 for Subterfuge. So Subterfuge moves on to play Steel Blue. Logix will be playing Chuddy, but I think Logix is going to resign. Chungus and Mac will play, Vorpal and Anir will play. We're going to watch Coolcat versus Stuart in the upper bracket, and Drummer's also playing Hiki in the upper bracket.
Good, good.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. What's all this then?
Still a few old lobbies floating around. It's amazing we've still got a full Teams All Welcome lobby running at the same time as all this. Some of the 1v1 players have gone there, but not many.
Do they even know?
Do they know that?
Do they know that the tourney is going on?
Yeah, the first few rounds should have been BO1, really.
Yeah.
But I think it's important that these things happen just in one day because quite a lot of people won't be available the next day. Especially because it's a Sunday. Wait, no, it's a Saturday. But, you know.
Logic's Chuddy or no?
No,
Cool
we're
Cat
looking for the
Stewart.
uppers which haven't been put up.
Loses 4? No, wait. Okay, no, I'm just stupid. I'm being stupid. No, why is it Stuart Mach? Why
Is
is
that
there
wrong?
Stuart Kulka?
What?
No, I might just.
Max game wrong?
I think it got deleted. I think he noticed. There was a cool. Yeah, I think a wrong game there.
Let me just check. Mac 56.
It should have been Chungus. Not the other.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, there was a Stuart Mark game which shouldn't have been there. Yeah. So much stuff to do.
Alright.
What's all this then? Still not the one we want.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ring Chuddy. Actually, I won't. Sorry, I keep saying Chuddy. Hoodie, I'm gonna need to get into the habit of saying that. Yeah, Hoodie, if you're in the stream right now, Logix has resigned your game, so I'm going to tell. Okay. So, where's our one? Cool Cat Stuart. Awesome. I'm assuming they're doing bans. I probably missed it a bit.
Cool Katsu, there it is. Ta-da!
Okay, Cool Cat bans Isaki and Titan. Stephen, you got to get on this.
On the
It just
thing, on
goes,
the map
yeah,
select.
yeah. First four numbers are. Actually, why don't you tell me? Because I know which numbers are correct.
Iziki Titan is
Okay.
banned.
So there's a Cool Cat's bans, yeah.
Yep. Good on banning Titan. Big ups.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Do you want to go into any other one and make sure they're banning correctly? Mudo should know what to do, but I don't know about other people.
Which ones? They're they're already running. Hikian, yeah, they have Cool Cat. Yeah, we're only waiting on this one. The others have all started, so. So it's only this one.
Stuart picked a funny time to leave. But it's fine, at least they're upper bracket actually, so it's lower bracket that we're really going to be waiting for. I think Steel Blue Sub to P will be an interesting game. I'm just going to wait for the. I think I'm going to wait for this game though. Do you think, actually, can I start watching their game and can you stay here and let me know when they're banning again?
Okay, sure. Which
Okay.
game are you watching?
I'm going to watch Steel Blue and Sub to P.
Aye.
They're playing on Turnion for map 1. So I've got Steel Blue in the blue, Sub to P in the red. Sub to P's already got a nice high Lotus. Steel Blue has a disappointing low Lotus. And Steel Blue is already getting lots of this, lots of the reclaim. Interesting. Sub to P is making already a Claymore and a Mace. So ceding a lot of map control for big strong Riot.
Oh, Stuart is back.
So it's back.
Hello.
Okay.
Pinch Point Volcanic Duet.
Okay, let's just look at that. Pinch Point and Volcanic Duet banned.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
We got a pick yet?
Eye.
Sorry?
Eye of Horus, I presume.
Oh, I see.
Cool Cat picks Eye. Stuart picks Stall Drums. Okay,
So,
game is about to start.
so I have Horus for Cool Cat, and what was the other one?
Doldrums.
Doldrums. Doldrums for Stuart. Awesome. So I think we will leave Steel Blue in Subterfuge game, which is looking strong for Steel Blue so far. Already has 10 metal advantage. And we'll instead go to the game which we originally were going to watch, which is Cool Cats
versus Stuart. It's
Stuart.
a rover versus tank on Eye of Horus.
Okay,
Dart opener versus Kodachi. You win?
I'm in. So Stuart is rover, Cool Cat is tanks. Stuart's sending 2 darts, which I like. That's very nice. The darts can make loads of pressure just on their own, especially against tank, which can't get out that many raiders to deal with them. So he's going to have these darts in the corners, waiting to see when Cool Cat expands over there, so he knows where to send his Scorchers. Should be very strong. This is a classic Stuart Q. Absolutely disgusting. It's got Scorcher Dart, Scorcher Dart, Scorcher Dart, ad infinitum, and then 30 fences at the end.
A true build order to stop them all.
I'm
Picket comes out.
scared to think what it's like for him clicking all those things at the start. He says, I see. His eyes have been opened, I suppose. I'm not sure what he sees, but he sees.
I'm not sure if he... Wait, did he see the picket? He may have seen the picket.
He probably just saw the Kodachi. What's going to be interesting is seeing who e-stalls, because this map is the e-stall map, because for some reason, mexes give you 2.87 metal instead of the normal 2.
Isn't it 3?
It's 2.87.
2.9 here.
Which means that people fall into the unfortunate trap of accessing.
Yeah, not making enough mechs.
It's rounding up for you. It says 2.87 for me.
Oh.
So yes, people make too many mexes and not enough solas. But right now, both sides have a bit more energy than they do solar. Then they do solar, then they do mexes, which is really good. Lovely surround by Stuart.
Yeah.
And another really, really good fight. Stuart's going to have a massive advantage already. If he can win this fight north, then I would say that Stuart's going to win the game already.
Yeah, it's not looking good. Another Kodachi dies in the middle. Oof, 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 oof.
As always, we're looking out for any particularly awesome plays, hopefully creative ones. I doubt we're going to see that in this game. This is going to be a pretty standard game.
Yeah.
But it would be nice to see something pretty cool.
Yeah. Expansion-wise, Stuart's slightly ahead.
Oh, I think if Stuart... Wow, Stuart does actually win that fight without even microing. Really, really bad fight from Cool Cat. And at this point...
Yeah, Welder gets Scorcher.
Eco is pretty much equal, because there's reclaim for Cool Cat, so it is actually pretty much equal. Bit more energy for Cool Cat, which is
in the middle
important.
From...
yeah, very early Gauss. And
it'll zone.
Yes, although it might not shoot over that hill because he's not terraformed up at all.
It's a little redundant. I don't think Cool Cat wants to push there anyways. You need like pretty expensive equipment to do that. So I don't think that Gauss is good, or it doesn't do any value or make any value because Cool Cat doesn't have anything to push it with, or to push even Lotus.
Good point. Cool Cat's just set up here a bunch of solars to be built by his caretakers. Although it's surprising that in the meantime he's not sent that con out to build some mexes. He's getting mexes pretty well on the east side, but currently Stuart's being able to build mexes pretty much uncontested. That being said, he's still spending loads on Lotus when nothing's actually pressuring him. Which seems a strange decision.
it's okay. I like the Lotus here because it caps off the back mexes here.
That's fair enough.
These could have been moved forward, but I presume they've been queued beforehand. So before the big drop in map control.
Possibly. But Stuart does of course like to build a Lotus on every mechs. That being said, the one mechs that he hasn't built a Lotus on is about to die. So maybe he's right. Maybe the system works. Coolcat's definitely looking like he's coming straight back into this, which I put down to too much pork by Stuart. But who can say?
Yeah, I think it could have been Fancers.
The early Dommy's interesting.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily bad.
Definitely, it can make good value.
Yes, it certainly can.
This Kodachi is going to be a nuisance in the back. It's going to need some dedicated cleanup.
And it looks like we found our e-staller. It is going to be Stuart if he doesn't do something about that very soon. He's just about equal, so he should be fine. But his metal bar's pretty high up.
Yeah.
And I have to say, being the person who does classic Coolcat excess when you're against Coolcat, is embarrassing.
Like, he also impressive, like he beat the master at his own game.
Exactly, yeah. And a massive raid coming in on the west.
Yeah,
6 Kodachi and a blitz.
Scorcher's kind of out of position. They technically would want to go up and just counter raid at this point. Oops, all rippers coming out. Or a few rippers here.
Ooh, an unfortunate loss of a con in the bottom right corner is really going to slow the expansion. And they're both doing classic Coolcat excess, but mostly Stuart. Stuart does not have enough energy. He just about cleans up the Kodachi, thank goodness.
These two Lotos get their minimum value. Stinger push by Coolcat through the middle.
But yeah, it's looking like there's quite a lot of pockets of units that Stuart needs to deal with all at once, which can be really hard to APM. He's got about 4 different groups, which is tricky. He's down to only 30 income, which on the plus side has stopped him from accessing. But on the downside, Coolcat's got 10 more income.
Coolcat also still has the Kodachi ball in the south, which is really gonna be a trouble.
Yes, it really is.
I think the early Dommy was maybe a mistake. It didn't get any value is the issue.
Yes. No. And it's currently sitting at home.
No, that's the second Dommy.
No, the first one is sitting at home. On the east.
No, the first one is here. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean.
Relatively at home.
Yeah.
Stuart down to only 26 income of both resources, although I think energy is temporarily low.
Because of,
This blitz will live for a while longer. The Dommy's way too slow to catch up to it. Coolcat is still pumping out medium to small tanks, which is, I think, the correct decision, because it stops your opponent from really getting value out of Dommies. I think we'll probably see Coolcat go into air, most likely planes, in around about 2 minutes. Until then, he's just going to keep spamming these small tanks.
Yeah. Dommy does get the blitz in the bottom right. Kodachi in the bottom left, making sure the expansion isn't being taken.
Loads and loads of pork in the middle by Coolcat, but I don't necessarily hate it. It's a bit tricky to get out an Impaler at this pace, and without an Impaler it's rather hard to push that. Gonna need Ravager spam.
Dommy will die and release the blitz at a very unfortunate time.
Yeah, fantastic fight for Coolcat there. It's about 1,000 value killed, 1,000 cleanly now. And he's gonna walk into some rippers now, but it was good while it lasted.
Oh, that Dommy can get 1 is the issue. But the blitz kills them both, so...
Yep. Yeah, so all in all, Coolcat kind of threw away the nice fight he got there, but I don't think it's going to matter. He does indeed go into air, which is about when I predicted, but he goes gunship instead. He's going blast wings, which I think is to target these Dommies. Probably would have liked Harpies instead, but...
Yeah, at this pace... I'm not sure how good Rippers are against Harpies. I'm not sure how the ranges work out there. This Kodachi finally...
Well, Ripper's T90, I suspect Harpy is about 300. Let's have a look. Harpy is 360. So Harpy's got a pretty good clearance.
Okay.
Stuart's just slightly accessing again. Again, he just doesn't have quite enough energy because the map is a bit odd. Coolcat's actually using these blast wings to take out mexes, which is an interesting choice. He shows his hand as having gunships just to take out a few mexes.
Like, that might be the winning edge, anyways. Like income wise, we have like 70 to 30 at the moment.
Yeah, 90 currently because 20 reclaim from the commander.
Yeah. League ups, commander reclaim.
Cyclops is a great choice here, really good choice.
Is it? Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah,
It's hard
can't
to
really get
spam
dommied.
dummies with them. It can be, but you need like 5.
Yeah.
That's not something you can
Ripper's doing a
achieve.
great job though, in the west. But they walk into Lotus and that's not a great job at all. I'd expect to see that Dommy get pushed now, but Coolcat's not really looking at it. Now he's pushing.
Fences are really needed. No, okay, it's porked up enough where I don't think Coolcat can be punished anymore.
Yeah, I think he's making Ogre and Cyclops on repeat now, but I think the play is actually to continue spamming these medium-sized tanks. I don't think there's actually a problem with it. There's not a high saturation of Rippers out, so he could just keep doing it. Stuart's got an idle con in the bottom, which could definitely be building a mechs, but small detail. That being said, he's also got an idle con in the west. And a Dommy asleep. Quite a lot of units are asleep right now, actually. This is his chance to bring it back, and I think he's going to waste it. Cyclops is out. Stuart sees it. These ogres need to be going with it though, it's going to take way too much chip for no reason.
Yeah. Oh.
The slow beam is just, it just stops it.
Yeah.
One shots the dummy. Chat of a unit. So here comes the crow. Give it about 2 minutes and this game will be Crover.
Yep.
Great fight for Coolcat in the west. Taking all those units, and I think we're going to see a resign from Stuart in around about 1 minute. Wait, has Trump finished both his games?
Oh my god.
So Tromo, looks like Tromo has swept Hikia. Pretty impressive stuff. Tromo moves on to the upper finals. So yes, this game is now over. Stuart should be resigning so as not to drag.
Yeah.
He thinks he made too many scorches, which is kind of interesting. Not sure whether that was the case. But I'm not saying it wasn't the case.
Not enough fencer, I think.
Coolcat says bye, which will probably tilt Stuart. I think Stuart believes Coolcat to be pretty toxic.
He can be, but
unfortunately, hopefully that doesn't make Stuart unwilling to resign. But he will see the crow in about 0.2 seconds.
There it is.
And hopefully will realise that he should be going. So the next map will be... let's see, what was it? The next map... that's challenge. It's Doldrums. I wouldn't expect that to last more than 10 minutes.
Yes, there was that.
No zone comes through. So, Coolcat takes the 1-0 against Stuart. Chomo has already won his games against Hikia, taking Hikia down to the lower bracket for the first time. So the winners' rounds are almost complete. As for the losers' rounds, Mac has gone out to Chonk Goose, in 2-0 fashion. Pretty speedy work. Steel Blue and Sub to Pew. Not sure how that's been going.
Doldrums.
Let's see. Yep.
Here it goes. Doldrumming.
So Steel Blue took his first game against Sub to Pew in 4 minutes on Turnion. They're currently playing on Tundra and have been for 13 minutes now, so I expect that'll end fairly soon.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the final lower bracket round, Mudasaka aka Bauble Kitty lost
AKA
their
Superman.
first game against Anir on the massive map that we just saw.
Now they're in the second.
But they managed to make it only 13 minutes, which is nice. So Anir is 1 up in that series, and they're currently on Titan Duel 3 minutes into their next game.
Bracket is 40, I won. And you guys complaining, what happened? He won, yeah, of course he won.
Where is this?
No, I'm just, I was watching on,
64-bit.
Yeah.
There isn't a problem with the bracket, I don't think.
Okay, then it's fine. Maybe it was just an old thing.
And they shouldn't be unhappy.
Oh, it was 22, no, it was an hour ago, yeah.
Yes, that was me. I put Mankase at 1 instead of Anir. That was my mistake.
Okay.
I rectified it rather fast.
Yeah, okay, we've got again,
Sorry, I wasn't watching
Tank
again.
versus Rover. Are you on the right thing?
I'm on the right thing. I just had the F11 menu pulled up.
Yeah.
So Coolcat once again going tanks, keeping it simple. And Stuart once again going Rover. We've got the same matchup again.
Yeah. And I think this is a bit more Rover favored because you don't, you can't clog up the choke points with medium or with light tanks.
Possibly. I think I'd actually prefer to be tanks here.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Reason being, I don't feel like I'm going to get raided too hard by the Rovers, and I don't think Fence is going to do that much.
It's open enough.
So you could get raided for sure.
Yeah.
But I think it doesn't take too long to build up, a good amount could actually blitz, and that really just defends against Scorches forever. Then you make like 1 or 2 ogres to stop any rippers, and then you can't afford to get dommied, so you just go into something else.
Suppose.
That Kadachi in the left's about to die. Yep, West Kadachi goes down to a Scorcher there. Great fight for Stuart again. Looks like he's really dominating these early ones, but in the previous game at least he choked afterwards. Suspicious micro there from Stuart. Lets the Kadachi pass towards the base, but there's a Lotus. I think the Kadachi's going to sack itself for 1 max.
Oh, yep.
Having done that, though, the other Kadachi gets a free max. So that does end up being a good trade for Coolcat. Taking Stuart temporarily down to 12 income only.
Yeah.
Now back up to 18 due to reclaim, as that con reclaims the metal of the dead mechs. Coolcat is doing his thing. Classic Coolcat accessing. It's very fast into the game to be accessing. Impressive work from Coolcat, really showing what he's about. The reason for that is this con reclaiming in the corner. He should really just stop, build like a solar or something, and then keep going. I'm not sure exactly how much though. I mean, this thing was like 200 income, I think, of metal. Looks like he's excessed about, we'll find out in 4 seconds how much. That dart's a problem. Yeah, he's excessed 125 of that 200 reclaim, which is quite unfortunate. Yeah. Dart should be targeting the solars, shutting them down. Doesn't do that. Not a big deal though. Yeah. 2 Scorchers in the east are going to be a really nasty raid for Coolcat. He's decided not to make any radar by this, and I think he's going to lose the expansion for that. Yeah. What's a great harassment by this dart. Really showing why darts are good.
Now it gets to run away as well. Run, no, don't stay.
Yeah, he's legged it.
Scorchers up top. They have a Lotus and a Welder to contend with, though.
Frugal,
And there's a
Frugal Dog
Kadachi, I
says
think.
someone is quite hard to hear. Is that you, maybe?
Oh, maybe me. Hello.
I thought you were okay, but just to be sure, I'll turn up the Discord volume for you.
That could be done. Hello, I'll say.
I'm just turning you up a bit. Hopefully that's fine.
Yeah,
Thank you, Frugal Dog.
Thank you.
Hopefully that fixes it.
Thanks, Frogglegog. Yeah, Kodachi in the bottom right corner running around. Same thing. We have fencers earlier from Stuart now.
Yeah, it's looking like, despite what looked like pretty good raiding from Stuart, Coolcat's managed to get enough units out that he seems to be controlling the map now.
Yeah.
Equal income for both players.
So hard. This map is so hard, I feel.
It can be.
It's so stretched out, and every mech counts, and
Nice Scorcher there. Does go down, but it takes a mix with it, and it just killed a Kodachi.
Yeah. I wonder if sacrificial raids are a good thing to do in this matchup, because welders are
For
of
which
course
side?
slower for rovers versus tanks.
It certainly can be,
Feel-
yeah. As you
But
say,
you need
Wells
the
is slow,
units out.
hard to rebuild.
Yeah.
Well, if you can sack your Scorchers and you've already built Rippers behind them, the Rippers can do some good work in defending. But as you can see right now, like, the Rippers are getting
It's also too
outmaneuvered.
slow. Yeah.
Which almost
want-
look GG.
do you want to smash
It
that?
does look pretty bad. Yeah, looks pretty tough for Stuart right now.
Yeah.
Again, I don't think we're going to see a fantastically awesome play this game.
Yeah. Oh well.
Just standard play from both sides. Pretty clean win by Coolcat. Going to take Stuart down to the lower bracket, where he will eventually face someone, but we're going to need to get the next round done first.
The holy solar box. Oh, but it's that, isn't that like
I think that is what Stuart said before.
That is laying back on the VM, so I
certainly
can't
is laying on
fault
the
him.
VM.
I can't fault I can't fault him for that because
I will offer
Stuart
absolutely
did.
no opinion.
Yeah. Okay.
No, feel free, be my guest. You can be the one who's incredibly rude to all the participants, you know. Alienates yourself from the audience and you know.
No, I've already said what I said.
By all means, Stephen, be the bad guy.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Are we doing a good cop, bad cop routine?
I don't know what information we're trying to get out, but sure.
Of course, who will win? Duh.
I think we know that already. That being said, down goes Coolcat's upgrading commander.
Too bad.
Rippers are gonna go to town on all this expansion right now. And pretty decent work's being done in the northeast as well.
Was that too early? Oh my god, if Coolcat eats his words.
I think Coolcat could end up eating his words. He sent all these units off to raid, but he only needed a couple there. And this Ogre pump has been a bit of a mistake because he's lost all his control. He should really be taking Ogre off to Key and putting Kodachi back on.
Ogre can be very good. It can. I've seen it do work against, what was it? I don't know, but on big maps, bigger, higher income maps, it was Ogre raiding. Oh no, Reaver raiding against me, and so I had to counter Ogre raid.
So Stuart is switching into dummies now. He's going into a dummy Ripper Ravager comp. Classic Stuart, mix of 3 units in the mid game. I think Coolcat is stabilising a bit, but he needs to get some more cons out.
Yep.
And there's a big army here for Stuart that's not being used yet. It's just on its way to the front.
Wait, where? Oh, there it is. Big army, you're 1.3k, I guess. This bar mod looks... You can send in the dummy, it's fine. Oh well.
This doesn't look anything like bar. There's solos, not wins.
True. weird wind skin, you mean?
Yeah, Cool Cat definitely has stabilized a bit. He's always a bit weak on remixing, which we're actually already seeing here. Like his cons are going out to reclaim, but they're not going out to mechs, apart from this one.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's doing some really good raiding, even with an ogre. And Stuart is down
Oh
to
boy,
25 income. These are going to be hard to stop as well if they go for the main base. Ogre trying to take on a commander. Should be pretty bad with the commander. Cool Cat still completely lacking any radar in the east, which is disappointing.
2 ogres heading for the for Stuart's commander.
Yeah, that's a cooked commander.
Cooked commander, yep.
This raid as well down the middle should keep going.
Yeah. Ripper's doing great work.
Yeah,
like,
Cool Cat is somewhat
Ripper,
sacking into it.
Yeah. Mono Ripper actually kind of strong. Or I like it, but I like it because of Zero Wars.
Oh.
They have a good mix of like tankiness and damage that, you know.
Yeah, Ripper's grown on me since the buff it got recently.
Yeah. The extra range really did help. It always felt very, very short. Not really capable of doing its right job. But now it can better.
I think once these Rippers in the back die, Stuart probably will resign. The caretakers are getting killed, which is a bit brutal. Yep, all the caretakers are dead. He should be fine, because he's only got a 13 income. And that other mech's gonna die. Oh, it doesn't quite die. Stuart has 3 mexes to his name, one of which should die to this ogre. He's got 1 Ravager in the backline, but Cool Cat's only at 23. And this is a pretty significant army here, Stuart. Funnily enough, the dust has settled and a lot of stuff has died.
Huh.
I think Cool Cat might have lost quite a lot.
5k.
Yeah, Cool Cat has excess quite a lot because he lost his storage.
Cool Cat, just make another caretaker. You need another caretaker in base, and then there's lots of reclaim for you.
Well, he's got another con on the queue just now.
Yeah, okay.
It's just going to come down to what this army in mid's able to do.
The dummy ball is
pretty scary.
Scary. Because you need at least 5 units to do anything to it. And even then, there's an ogre in there.
Yeah.
I think this can just walk across. And if the dummies skirm right...
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how you defend this. Maybe you just pork.
You do have to pork.
A stinger in base might be necessary, and he's doing it.
Ooh, gets another ogre.
Yeah, not good, not good. Cool Cat might get cheesed by the dummies here, which is his own fault for making so many ogres.
Yeah.
He's got the stinger up. If he porks any more, it might be a big mistake. And there's a 1 HP ogre trying to go for base, but it's just going to die to these Ravagers. So I think there's a very, very good chance that Stuart wins this.
Now, yes.
I'd rather be in Stuart's position than Cool Cat's, despite the 13
he does
to
have
20.
more agency. As in, it's on Stuart to mess this up, essentially.
It feels like that.
Not too much that Cool Cat can do at this point. But that means we'll get a game 3, no?
Yes.
That would be nice.
Yeah, that's true, because the lower bracket is going to take longer. There's no need for this game to be quick. Stuart just accidentally destroys his own storage. Which is sad, because he actually doesn't have a storage. So, that was really unfortunate.
Literally the Dominatrix campaign mission. Steal tank tech. But now the dummies are all alone, kind of. They really need to run a little faster. The Kodachis are... So Stuart's base is completely unprotected. So if they Decide to.
Well, there's a Ripper coming out,
Okay.
and there's a Dommy nearby with some Ravages. He'll be fine.
Yeah. If they ran into it, I think they could have done it.
This game might well go longer. Coolcat needs to have the presence of mind to try to raid the east. I think he's going to.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Pathing is there.
But his biggest problem, to be honest, is absolutely no radar at all.
Yeah, that comes off just having tank cons. What can I say? Who is very out of position. I suppose Stuart. Yes, like his dummies have walked to the front and to the back and doing nothing essentially. But if he now just combines all his dummies into one ball, that's going to be very scary to deal with.
Yeah, Fact Switch might be the play.
Yeah, into what though?
You could get a Phantom.
Not really against the dummies. I think you just want to. You don't really care about killing the dummies outright. I feel.
You think?
Okay, the way the dummies are being split up is a mistake.
Yeah, Coolcat's definitely rebuilding much, much better here.
Yeah,
Which is
build
good to
back
see,
better.
because that can be his weakness sometimes.
Yeah. Now the base needs protecting.
Yeah, Coolcat's base is super defended. Yeah, gets that mix, that's nice. Can he get the other one? Hopefully he pays attention. Can we get the Caretaker and hopefully the storage? That's really good. Just the Caretaker. Does he notice he's got about 5 billion Kodachi AFK? Yes, he does. Ravager gets absolutely press ganged there. Tragic. And Chunkies wants Stuart to resign. He is on 10 metal, which is actually shocking. I don't know how that's even possible.
Some rebuilding. There's no Flexi mechs in here, is there? No. The Ravage on the side are running.
Yeah, they should get pretty murked here.
They should. They're trying to use their speed as best they can, but it's not really working out. As they're getting some good damage, it's what they, you know. Google Farm makes a good point in chat of walling solars or walling LLTs with solars. I used to do that, but it's a little bit of hard to set up. No, it's not hard to set up, but I
No, I
do
know
it
what you
with
mean.
like area mechs. I squeeze it between mechs and 2 solars, so you can't actually, you know.
Coolcat building
Probably
a
very
radar
good.
in the west, which is fantastic.
And a radar in base.
It's still not got one in the east, which is strange, but you know.
Stuart seems
Stuart's
to know what
realised
he's
that he
doing.
cannot get in there.
If he sacks a dummy, he can probably take the stinger.
I think there's too many Lotus.
Even then, it's okay.
Oh, it's
I
a
don't think
Xerxes radar.
No way. Where?
In
Ah,
base, it
he
just
finished it.
finished.
Ah, okay. Phew.
Trummer says Stuart.
Some dummy died.
Trummer says that Coolcat needs to go in. I don't know. I mean,
No, he
he's
can
winning.
go in. I think if he pulls the trigger, that I think does irreparable damage.
I think Coolcat is expressing his like of men dressing up as women.
I think was that a tactical typing gambit by Coolcat?
What do you mean?
He waited. He waited until like what would seem like a time where you would type a response, and then went in.
Maybe. I doubt it.
I doubt it. Like maybe, but no. But
Yep, game is
that
over.
that was BM from Coolcat though. I can't really.
Calls the GG, and that's Stuart down to the lower bracket. Coolcat moves on to play against Drummalongma in the upper final.
Hooray!
Yippee!
Yippee!
not surprised. This is lasting a bit. That 40-minute blimmin' game before. Yeah, that's tough. That's really tough. That's bad. So, holy shit, Cool Guy's being really toxic.
Oh, why is he?
He says ZZZ next matchup. Looks like Steel Blue and Sub2P has gone to the third game. Similarly, I think Murasaka and Ania has gone to the third game as well. So yes, Ania, having won the first game, lost the next one in 8 minutes on Titan Duel. And they're having their rematch
Okay,
for the
ooh,
BO3.
let's have a look.
Meanwhile, well, actually look at the other one, because 64-bit isn't that one. So we've got,
okay.
meanwhile, Steel Blue lost his second game on Tundra in 25 minutes against Sub2P. So they're 1-1 as well. And they're having their final game on Eye of Horus.
Who was it on Eye of Horus? Steel Blue versus Scout, okay.
I'm just going to be back in a little bit.
Yep. So, hello. It's Jump v Tank. Early Sparrow out to Scout. I think puppies matter against Kodachi. It's hard to tell. Pyros do very well, or do okay, I think. No, Afterburn means that they have to take essentially straight up fights. That's not good. Being kited by Kodachi means bad trades for Pyro. You want to engage, keep engaging until the Kodachi is dead. The puppy can get a good shot in. I didn't. Expansion-wise seems very equal, though different directions. Making use of bot pathing to go over here. Raisler in the base for the Kodachi, so it shouldn't get anything. The Constable also helps. Oh, the con dies though. Could have jumped away. Unfortunate placed Lotus here. Two Kodachi suicide into a commander. They shouldn't get out of here. Oh, nope, they don't. Good. But there's more Kodachis to be had. Pyro finds a welder, that's good. Steel Blue taking a more commanding, I think better positioning here. Just a better positioning for later on. He'll get all the rear mexes essentially for free. This Pyro, however, can essentially live forever if it decides to. This Kodachi and Pyro standoff. Bad auto fight by the Pyro there. Not focusing on killing the Kodachi. There it goes. The other Pyro gets it. Sub2P needs to up his energy very soon. Two Pyros walk into the base. There's enough Kodachi to kill them though. Not a good jump into Lotus there. Ooh, Jack Printer. That's something interesting. Not much to jack off, so to speak. Maybe some Lotus, maybe a Max. Nothing really you want to walk a Jack into. Moderator's coming out. Moderators, even just pure placeholder, is good against tanks because it locks them into Kodachi essentially. And if you get multiple, that would be even worse. Now, what else is there? Yeah, Steel Blue's position is just generally better. Income does reflect that, and as soon as he gets his welder out to cover, yeah, here, to cover the back top left mexes, he'll also feel that more or less. Jack walks in to kill Lotus and Mex. In mid, Commander Idol will follow up on that and claim the territory. Moderator's on the left. The bottom left is totally empty for Sip to Pew, which is not good. So he'll fall behind in eco and units very, very soon. Or probably is already behind in eco, yeah. Excess by Steel Blue, just about. Ooh, none yet. Just about. There it is, 300 excess, 400 excess. Coming out with the, oh, it's because the factory's not producing. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good. The caretakers are also focused on it, that's why it's not shooting more, or using his metal more. Factory's back to producing. The pyro on the top left comes back to raid back in that survived earlier. Mod spam is covering the left side of the map for Sub to Pew now. Constable should make its way there as soon as possible. There it is. Really, really should have done that way earlier. Very, very good raid on the top right. There was nothing in place to defend, but there's already a welder there, so it'll as soon as the pyro walks out of view, yeah, it'll be rebuilt. Can't believe that thing is still alive. Stubio's calm, finding himself a bit trapped on the left side here. The moderator is slowly farming the LLTs. Surprising counter, really. Lotus Forest going up here. Ooh! Pork going up in mid from Sip to Pew. And thus Capitale is back.
Hello.
Easy?
I am.
Welcome back.
I was trying to figure out some hotkey, but it's not working, so that's fine. I'll figure it out some other time.
The Jack is still doing work. Kestrels. I've never seen that before. That is interesting enough.
Yeah, Steven's got a weird thing where he calls magpies kestrels. Don't know what that's about.
They're not. You know what they are. I know what they are. I may have bored our viewers to death because it's just
oh, really?
me.
Nice.
I guess against jump it's okay though. Like it'll cost you a lot of energy. Steel Blue had a very good position, but I think the air switch kind of made him fold on map control.
Ah, I figured out my
And now there's also pork in the middle.
Okay.
It's all very weird.
So let's jump back into it. This is Steel Blue and Sub to Pew, isn't it? Let's just see if the other game has ended. It was Mudasaka, wasn't it? He's still going, 15 minutes long on that one, and this one only 9.
Toad is out.
Toad is out, yeah. I mean, he definitely needs them. There's a lot of magpies out right now.
Yeah. True, you can't really take the hit all too long. Still doesn't feel like a unit I'd want to make, but I don't know how did Steel Blue throw his position? I'm not quite sure.
Having not been here, I couldn't tell you. But I'm sure it was impressive. Sub to Pew is accessing a lot. He's definitely falling afoul of the surprising amount of energy that you need.
No, he was ahead by like what was that? 30 metal income. Steel Blue was ahead by 30 metal income. It must have been the air switch that did it to him.
I like
I
the
guess.
the Kestrel dying animation. Oh wow, it's bouncing. What the heck? Oi, 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 oi.
Oh,
Wow,
oh
it
my
keeps
god.
doing it.
Insane.
And then it
Dies
crashes
on the
into his
solar.
solar and shuts it down.
All planes have that sort of crashing animation, I think.
Yeah, I know, but
Ravens can do it.
this one spins round like on its axis.
I think other planes do that too. Maybe not as
I think they do it
dramatically
really slowly.
though. Yeah. Just needs like some sound effects, and then you've got like a Omega Ray to the bottom left, bottom right corner. It's only mexes though. So many so many magpies, but so little, you know. Hey, move. The jump. How many magpies die? 1 or 2?
Yeah, I think he's watched too many Ruru games. This is not a good strategy.
Yeah, the energy alone. And ideally you want your magpies to be always firing. Now there's a chainsaw going up, and the issue is it's going to make value just because there's so many magpies. Like, you have to right click the chainsaw like right now with the magpies, or it's going to get insane value. Will the Kodachi die for it? Oh god. They could die for it, they should die for it. At this point, yeah, you gotta. How much did the chainsaw kill already? Gotta be like 4, at least 4. Oh god, that's way too many toads. It's toad on repeat. That can't be good. Septipue, adjust your queue. Quick, quick, quick. That's too many toads. That's 8 toads on the map. Like, what are you gonna do with all that?
Oh my god, his comm is on 60 HP.
And placeholder. This is it, people. Magpie right click, go!
It is very good against moderator.
Yep, there it goes. I guess not. Yeah, not enough presence of mind to right click the commander there. Constable trying to run away from a Kodachi can actually kite it.
Looks like Murasaka's game is over. Ane 1, T1.
Chobo needs to go, go, go.
Yeah, Choma will have to go to bed. I feel for him. It's rather late in the morning. Or rather, I don't. Wait, maybe he got up for this and he needs to go to school.
Maybe? No. It's middle of the soon to be middle of the night over there. You know? Like it's already middle of the night here. 64 is typing. And no longer typing. big ups the anti-ground, the anti-ground toads. Still needs to do some remixing, but otherwise than that, I think Subterfuge should have this safely in the bag.
Yeah, I think Subterfuge definitely has it in the bag. Bro, this is... what the heck? The toads don't seem to be able to hit. Yeah, 60's right, this is cinematic.
To be honest, I know there's a good reason we don't have like this MG autocannon skirmisher, because this would absolutely shred any other skirmisher, but it does look pretty cool.
Okay, it ends.
Hmm.
Alright, so that means that this game ends with Subterfuge taking it in the final game. So Subterfuge moves on to play against Chuddy, which is interesting because they play against each other quite a lot. Chongies will be playing against Anir, and they have Stuart and Hikia waiting for them afterwards. Yeah, we'll do losers round 4, and then we'll run the semi-finals as well as the lower semis.
But that's a semi, isn't it? Hmm. I'm not sure. Can we squeeze it? Lower round 4, then do we then do lower round 3 and semifinals? Yeah. All at the same time, I guess. So poor LTP will have to wait for another round. Oh boy. We've not seen Anir yet. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. God, I am getting tired though. Oh boy. How's everyone in chat doing? Holding up well, I hope. Do we want to do that instead? I don't think so. 5, 5, 5, 5. 6, 6, 6, 6. Yep. Go ahead. Give us your bands, Chungoose. I summon thee. Titan and Baron. Hot Supper and Turnium on Anir. Iziki is played.
Sorry, I'd been muted. Okay. You can hear me, can't you, Steve?
Yeah, I can hear you. They're starting with Iziki.
So Hot Step and
CK.
Turnium, then Isiki. Have they said what the next plan is?
No,
Sorry, what the next pick is?
no, not. We'll probably figure that out afterward.
Okay.
It'll be figured out. Let's
So,
hope that.
map 1 is Isiki.
Yep. Boat K. CK.
W. Okay. This is probably the most Isiki channel we'll ever see in any tournament ever. It's not that popular normally, but when faced with some of the alternatives. Well, let's go. We got a reply from chat as a whole. Chat being represented by 60 the Glaive Enjoyer. What an absolutely W chatter. I think that's what the kids say.
He been with us the entire journey. It's been an honor. Yeah, lazy day. Yeah, it's been a lazy day for me too. Not actually. I've done like a little bit of work, but oh, I'm so tired now.
Okay, so Annie's going with an engineer.
Richard
Guardian for
Calm.
Chungies. These are definitely the two best choices. Engineer on this map is nice because you got 3 mechs at the start, so you get to have a fast eco start.
Also,
but Guardian's nice because the drone.
Yeah, the drone just means that you don't necessarily die to one hunter, which is good.
Yep.
Also, presumably can kill infinity hunters. There's 2 pockets of very good reclaim here. I'm not sure if it's like complete.
Yep. Reclaim
600.
on each of these little islands. Yep. 600.
First hunter die, or was it a cutter? Oop.
No, it was a hunter.
Yeah.
Chungies went with 2 hunters then a con. He's also building an urchin in base.
Safety urchin.
Whereas Annie went with 3 raiders and is now getting his con out, which is just coming out now. Which I imagine, yeah, he's going to be building with.
Yeah.
Just heal this hunter up.
Yeah. Chungoose is gonna walk his column forward and to the reclaim.
I imagine so. He's getting the mechs first.
The Mariner is gonna go take the other path.
And this is why you pick Guardian, because 2,000 meters away from your com, this drone is still harassing a hunter.
Yep, and that may be actually across the breakpoint where one torpedo kills it. Not quite. It's missing like 20 damage, but that's like 2 more drone shots. I think Anir's pumping a lot more into army, which means he has to capitalize on it. But there's not much. Like the only real weak point is the Mariner, and the other stuff isn't really killable for him. And now he's gonna take damage from these hunters, which is not good. Oh, is he? They trade well at least. Okay,
it's a
they
3 for
trade
1.
okay. Yeah. The damage is there, but the engine com can repair.
Still, Anna's expansion is
Anti-air
a little slower.
Zephyr?
Junkies
This
is
must
going
be a
with one
mistake.
urchin at every expansion. That's a Zephyr. Oh,
Veneer?
that's very, very bad.
That's
That's a 400 metal mistake.
yeah, you don't know.
Unless
That's
he's
not
trying
good.
to counter the Guardian drone, that is really unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume
Like
that, yeah, he's
you
just
can do
clicked
that
that
with
mistake.
you can I think it was on purpose because he did see it and didn't cancel it.
Interesting.
And
Maybe he
it
didn't
can be a
realise that he
setting.
could cancel it to get the metal back.
I don't think so. I think it was deliberate. And you should know. Um,
He's
Good
kind of
Hunter
missing his
Wars.
timing to go in here against this urchin being built. Yeah, he's
I
not going to get
guess
there in time
like
now.
little known fact, Zephyr is actually a mobile radar too.
That is quite interesting, but it's not a very wide area.
Yeah, and it's going to die to these hunters.
Ugh. It does actually
400,
live.
400 metal mistake. Um, it's not good. That's really not good.
You want the $15? Facts. As it
Okay, it wasn't
was.
15. Okay.
I have to say, if no one makes any good play, then we're just going to have to take away the $15.
Clearly.
I think if no one deserves it, then how can we award it? And
Don't
there
kill the Zephyr.
goes the
No!
400 metal mistake. That's very sad to see.
Yeah. Tragic. Didn't even get to kill a single unit. Not even the drone.
So Anna is going with 2 urchins per expansion, although that's the same as Chungies has done over by this one. Chungies has used his commander to get one of the reclaim
Reclaim
spots,
pocket.
and it looks like he might actually get the other one as well. If that's the case, I think this is wraps.
Yeah.
1200 reclaim is crazy.
But Aeneas first to Mistrals. So let's see how that goes.
It's an important fight
Yeah,
here.
60 is of course our W chatter.
Am I sounding older than you? I'm a boomer at heart.
Clearly. The Lotus. The Lotus killing the drone is big, but there's pickets now, so that's not good.
Chunkies just has more metal to work with and has done for the whole game. He's
Yeah.
getting this reclaim. I mean, so is Anna, but Mariner 7.5 is pretty fast.
But it's gonna get Corsaired.
These hunters aren't gonna do anything to the commander. But they're just gonna die, actually. But the Mariner goes down. That's pretty good news for Anna.
Navy's gonna move in onto the Mistral here. It gets it first volley off and kind of misses everything. The double urchin is gonna be pretty nice. Top right Mistral is doing work against the Corsair. You need to micro it manually to, yeah, to dodge that.
Yeah, Chunkies are just all over the map at this point.
Yeah.
And it looks like he's in deep, deep trouble. Down to only 18 metal per second. And this Corsair is probably going to die to laziness. Yeah, punished for its sloth. And his com dies and he throws in the towel. So we'll probably move to watching Cool Cat and Drum Along this game.
Yeah.
Because that is the upper final.
Yeah.
But currently
It's still
this is
going
now at
too.
1-1. Actually, I wonder, is 64-bit Dragon watching it?
Yes, he is.
Shall we just let him do that then?
Sure. We can keep watching in your thing, Jungoose.
So, Subterfuge and Chuddy. I'm just going to pop into Subterfuge Chuddy.
I'm also going to take a look. Can't be too bad.
So it's jump against shield. And the shield ball is out. We have
No,
confirmation.
wait.
But he's
Is it
again chosen not to lose.
S-ball?
Yeah, Trudgy's got a bit better eco. Subterfuge starting to excess just now. And the shield ball is looking unstoppable as always. Okay. Having got a sneak peek at that game, I'm going to head back to
Oh boy,
previous,
yeah,
and it
it's
looks like
turning into a
one game
bloodbath.
has ended for Trummo and Coolcat. It looks like Trummalongma did manage to win the first game. So returning to Anir and Drunk Goose. Currently 1-0 to... I forgot who's winning that one.
Anir? Anir Chungus, you mean, or?
Yep.
Anir lost
Yes.
400.
That's right.
Mistake.
So Anir gonna go amp. A pretty normal choice, but pretty slow for such a big map. I imagine we're gonna see Chunky's pick Glaive Factory here.
We have Amph V by Lat. No way. Spider.
So yes, Trungus has picked Fleas. Well, he's picked
Yep.
Spiders, which is another slow factory for expanding, but the Fleas would be very good against Ducks if he chooses to make lots of Fleas. For now he's going Venom, but if he sees the
Oh,
Ducks,
disgusting flea.
he probably should choose to make about 20 Fleas and just control the expansion by the Ducks, because they have a very, very hard time against Fleas.
Yeah.
Nice Flea there. Dies for 2 wins. And these Ducks, I imagine, won't be able to achieve anything unless this Venom falls asleep, but it doesn't. Good by Junkies to not fall asleep at the wheel. He does choose to invest in a whole Lotus. I think this will be a slow, grindy game.
Yeah. Invest into Big Lotus, everyone. It saves you from the fleas. Oh, that
Fantastically
gets a max too.
returns to its little spot. So a strong start for Junkies.
Venom's coming out to push away some ducks. If the other duck just stay, no, there's a radar on the welder, so of course they know. What do I say? Weaver. Oof. Do-do-do-pa-pa.
So Chunky's decided to go just with Venoms on repeat. He has now got 4 fleas in that cube, but I'm assuming he's ult queued them and they're not going to be looped. I'm not quite sure why he decided to build another Lotus here. He's not exactly under threat, and he probably wants a radar right here or so. Yeah, 60 saying Spider's much slow for this map. Definitely right. It's not a horrible choice because you've got the mountains, but yeah, Spider's pretty slow for this map. I'd say the redeeming feature is fleas. But he's not really making that many fleas, as I thought he's not repeat keyed the fleas. Those were just built for on their own. So yeah, I do wonder exactly why he chose to make spiders. So he's expanding very well. Neo, on the other hand, is excessing, unfortunately. This con at base. Maybe he thinks it's supposed to be boosting the factory, but it's not. And the Venom's getting a really nice fight here. I think. Almost not, but I think they get away with a good fight. Ooh. Actually a bad fight, to be honest. I mean, that's 500 reclaim. But yeah, Anir is excessing big time. Needs to get more energy out. And this army is a little bit scary. We might actually see this game end in the next 3 minutes. Yeah, Nir even trades a 60, which it is, but unfortunately the reclaim is not for Chungies. These 3 mechs is completely bare. The fleas are planning to walk in, but I think by that time this Lotus will definitely be up. But once it's scouted, these Venoms will probably try to go there. Con's AFK in the middle, wakes up now, but he's on 21 energy only. He just really has not made any energy. And the energy excess graph, right, take your bets. I say 850.
Ooh.
Oh, I was wrong. It's not that.
500.
It's disappointingly low.
200. One
Wow.
con take over by 300.
Actually, incredible fight for Anir there. Kills 3 Venoms in one go, but no losses.
LP. The Quacken.
Still accessing though, about to reach 500. He's building solars in mid, so he's definitely noticed. And so is Trunkies actually. He ends up building solars here too. Wait, what Trunkies has got going that's good is he's got this con back in base, building lots of energy on its own. So Trunkies is not at all at risk of accessing at all soon. More idle cons for Anya as well over here. And these ones back at base, I think his Q, yeah, his Q has quite a lot of cons in it. So he's ending up with more than he actually needs. He's interesting, he's going to be reclaiming energy. Not a terrible strategy, but I think because of walk time, I think it would just be more efficient to do what this cop's doing and just build energy.
Build a line. The line. Yeah, but the position in mid is so much better for Chungus at the moment.
Yep, Chunky's finally changing out of the solo Venom comp.
Did he just to be honest, he should just make more Venom. Like, I don't think he could actually go wrong with that.
Look at that fight. We're about to find out. An even fight so far. A bit better because he gets the bulkhead. But that was army value advantage for Chungies. And he actually does go negative in that fight.
No way.
He also loses his expanding con in the bottom right to a couple docks. But the Sparrow going for the enemy base is quite nice. It will dodge the pickets when it gets there, but it is quite nice. Always worth sending a Sparrow. This raid on the left from Anna is really huge. These should be enough ducks to just walk through most of these Lotus, if he chooses to. The Sparrow does indeed pop to the pickets. It doesn't really see much, actually. And it does have a chance to bring this back with this raid taking down some eco. He's only at 42 compared to 50, and that's going to change after the raid hits. Still, counter raid coming in. 7 Venoms is pretty dangerous.
Here they come. They do need
Lots
to
of troops
move
coming back to defend though. And if
Archer,
I
a
were
good unit against Venom.
Chungus, I'd just be building a proxy cloak fac, honestly.
Proxy cloak fac.
It's just taking so long for your spiders to reach the front. I just build a cloak fac up here, just spam some Ronin, GG. Yep, we're now down to equal metal. Pretty much equal energy as well, but slightly more for Anir, which is propping him up just to about 45. He's now at 11 cons. I don't know if that's necessary, but it might be quite useful. Whereas Chungus has only got 4. Just quickly check. I see no important developments. Juddy's taken his first game against Subterpew, his lower bracket game. I believe they're moving on to, I don't know which map yet. Meanwhile, the second game, Bloodsham Longbow and Cool Cat is going on. It's been about 10 minutes.
Recluse starting to work on the bulkhead.
Yeah, Recluse
are just so good.
They're surprisingly good against bulks. Yeah.
They just have really high. Look at the turn rate essentially. They're a skirm that doesn't really turn very slow. Look at them.
They're weaving.
They're dancing on on the spot.
2 of them just died.
Yeah, but that was like lucky shots essentially.
Wow, such a bad sport. Yeah, he got me, but it was luck, you know. Yeah. Chungus is trying to raid, but he's discovering there's nothing there. And he probably could have been expanding faster. He's trying to print more bulks in middle, but if the Recluse keep coming, it's not going to work. Probably needs an air switch, but that's what Chungus has already done. It'll be interesting to see what this Phoenix decides to go for. I think he's trying to get the caretakers, but no, I think he's actually now just seen this massive ball of archers and he wants some. Pretty good hit. The way he turned backwards means he doesn't die, which is cool. And I think in about 1 minute's time this spider army is just going to overrun in mid. It's looking really strong. Second Phoenix coming back for another hit on the archers and it's going to finish off about 5 of them.
Ooh, but it gets cleaned up.
It does get cleaned up. The archers, yeah, that many archers is pretty good against the air. But yeah, down goes 1. This one's down as well. I think that was actually 5. And yeah, at this point I'd be really frustrated with the low speed and I'd definitely want to switch into Cloakbot. Possibly Rover.
To be honest, I'd be totally okay with it.
But I think Anir might throw in the towel soon, because that's all his bulkheads dead, and these redbacks are going absolutely fucking mental.
On the
really,
archers,
really strong redbacks. That's crazy.
Big ups the redback. Something.
And he calls GG.
Gen Z slang.
That's Anir out of the tournament. And Trunkus moves on to play against Heatgear.
It's simply not enough glaives, says Glaive Man in chat. Yeah. You're right.
Yep, he's got a point.
I think the enemy got the point.
So, that's 2-1 for Chunk Goose.
Chunk Goose, hey!
let's check in on Subterfuge and Chuddy then. There's 2 games going on right now. The game on 64-bit Dragons channel, which is the dramatic upper bracket final, and this one with Subterfuge and Chuddy, which is, by the looks of it, about to go to game 2 on his channel. It looks like it took 17 minutes for the shield ball to roll over Subterfuge.
Oh boy.
It must have been a painful 7 minutes. 17.
Yeah. More CK.
CK, yes. Welcome back to the ocean. Got any predictions for this game?
Dunno.
I think Chuddy will take this. I think we're gonna see Shield Ball.
I've just been forgotten. Oh well.
You have, yes. Okay, the game begins.
Yep.
How many viewers has 64-bit had this whole time?
Somewhere around equal, I think.
Is he? Because we've been steadily declining as time goes on, which I
Yeah.
don't know exactly what to put down. It could be a time zone thing. It could be declining interest because the tournament being long.
Yeah, kind of like our average view time is going up though, so that's okay. Like
That's because
26 minutes.
our W
Me.
viewer 60 and you.
W view and me.
Yup.
Yep. Our peak is we've gone up and down, but now we're back on the lower end of things. We were at peak like 18, 19 even maybe.
I'm wondering about 64-bit Dragon though.
He was sometimes 15. I saw sometimes like
What is it
6,
currently?
8, 9.
Okay. So I guess it's partly a time zone thing. After all, it is midnight here now and 1 for you.
Yeah, it's I'm scratching.
Sleepy off and king of going to bed.
I'm gonna see it through, but I'm gonna be very tired at the end of it.
I see.
I'll have to get something to drink or so. I'm also about to. Yeah. I still have some tea to drink. But I have to get some water.
So, we've got Chuddy, he's making lots of cutters. He's got 3 cutters and 2 hunters here. Whereas Subterfuge's already got a Corsair out, as well as 3 hunters and a cutter. I guess the difference is due to the fact that Subterfuge hasn't even got his second con out. Oh no, he has! He's got a con out here. He's getting a second con out now.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the 3rd con coming out for Chuddy.
I wonder if rushing
amazing.
a con to the reclaim. Ooh, Subterfuge moving a con to the top right corner immediately. I do like that. I don't think it's gonna be. It's gonna be spotted on radar.
I'd be tempted to take the reclaim. It's
Yeah,
most top
too.
mixers. It seems a bit too valuable to give up.
You can take this reclaim. Very easy
I think
if
you
you
can take
move a
both
con.
right now.
here, then you're also in the radar shadow.
Oh, big fight here. Cutter's doing alright. I don't know if I'd
Yeah.
still want them over a hunter, but hey, they do cost like half.
Yeah.
I guess this Corsair is going to be trying to go in pressure. Jolly's kind of overbuilding energy, but it's not necessarily bad.
Yeah.
Only tricky thing is it might block his own units from coming to the defense. But by the looks of it, it's okay.
Mm.
Ooh, and these hunters are getting really nice harassment on this energy com trying to walk forwards.
Yeah.
That is a dead
The
Corsair.
Corsair. Oh, but oh my god, those shotgun blasts kill two.
Yeah, I think that was
hunters in
kind
one.
of poor micro by Shoddy.
I'm not sure. You can kind of dip
I'm
in
still
and
saying the
dip
wrong
out with
name.
hunters.
Hootie.
Hootie. Oh, now I'm thrown off again. Oh no.
Haha.
Hootie, I think is it. It
But
is.
so far, Subsp looks in control of this one. He's got good
Yeah.
expansion. He looks positioned to get both of these reclaim spots. I'd like to see him get a con out now so that he can make a caretaker, but I think he did that and it just walked all the way up to here.
In the other game, we have scallop drops going on. I just spotted.
This is the upper bracket final.
Presumably, yeah.
Who's dropping the scallops?
I don't know. I don't know who's red. I don't know who's blue. It was Chomo.
Okay. Big raid coming in for Subterfuge, although he does accidentally lose a hell of a lot of hunters because he's really not taking into account the splash damage of torpedoes.
Yeah, it's something you don't think about really.
And he is now
but
accessing.
It's there.
Yeah, the excess is bad, and he hasn't been able. He lost, I think, the con that was over here, so I think he's not been able to get either reclaim yet.
Ooh, substitute with the thinged up the turreted up whatchamacallit? Urchins. Ooh, pocket mistral. Finally some use out of
Interesting.
C NGCom
I better
pocket
check
build.
what I've got actually.
Probably hunter or something.
Where's ships? Is it the last one? Shipyard. Hunter. Oh, why have I got on Hunter? Weird. Maybe I just didn't care. To be fair, I'm probably never going to run NG in the sea. I'll probably always run Guardian. It's funny, I look at this and it looks like Subterfuge is winning, but the metal's actually not very different at all. I mean, maxes are 7 to 10, but Overdrive is really keeping him in this. Still, this just looks so hard to push. He's got a billion urchins. These Mistrals are starting to pile up. And if he can raid the bottom, that would be very strong. Weird games this year? Is it that weird?
No, it seems...
I suppose, yeah, his point about the starting reclaim is true. Neither player is using it.
It's 600. It's a siren in the bank essentially.
Nice hunter raid down in the east.
Yeah, snuck through.
Free 2 maxes there. Yeah, and Subterfuge really could be reclaiming building maxes right now, but he's got quite a lot of idle cons. I think they've mostly all woken up now, which is good. But that's a lot of hunters in mid. 12 hunters for Shuddy, all converging on this poor mariner. Meanwhile, this is an unsuccessful raid for Subterfuge as well. Things are starting to look downhill for Subterfuge. He's getting a bit outplayed in this mid game.
Yeah. Like, okay.
A 2v1 trade on Mistrals.
If you manage to sneak a shot on hunters with a Mistral and they don't dodge, it's super good, but...
And Juddy has stopped producing units. What a play. Never mind, he started again. We're fine. Loads and loads of hunters go down there. That's an unfortunate mistake there. And that's like half of his arm. But on the other hand, his expansions are pretty safe here. It seems unlikely that he'll lose his expansions anytime soon. But he's accessing. Wow, look at that build range. That is incredible.
Wowee. Big ups the missile getting stuck on the rock.
Nice hunters there. Wow, really, really good fight. Yeah, all of a sudden, ZeroK's positions are looking a little claustrophobic. Ooh, that's a sneaky hunter. Although it's now fallen asleep.
Hootie should make a plate. Oh right, it's Hootie, I forgot. I didn't know who was in the...
Don't need to print it. Yeah, I think Mistral is definitely the good choice. Because they're pretty slow as well. Could be a nice raid for Hootie in the backline.
Yeah.
I'd like to see a Stinger to win against Mistrals.
Could work.
Maybe.
I think you...
It's quite expensive.
I'm still kind of weirded out that they're not moving to... Oop, what?
Just a big Mistral hit. Go on.
Oh, yeah, okay. It's still not moved to the funny Envoy Siren combo.
Well, he's got a Siren.
Oh, there's the Siren.
It's just hard to get an Envoy out.
It's always hard.
I'd also like ZeroK to take a page from the playbook I used last time we played. And make a proxy amplifier. I wonder if the other game has ended. I think it might have actually. Oh no, it's going into map 3. Wow.
Is it?
I guess Coolcat clutched up in the last one. Yep, he did. Took him 22 minutes, but he won it.
I suppose proxy amp could work, but hunters farm so much of everything. Like, okay, the Mistral amounts here are like kind of the point where you want an envoy. Just to pick them off slowly and slowly.
Interesting. I mean, Stuart's saying he doesn't like Siren. It's kind of nice to have just one big thing, though.
Yeah, it literally fills the assault role. That's kind of what it does.
Yeah. It's rather surprising that Hootie is managing to access with 5 caretakers on his factory. I mean, that's 60 production. Looks like his commander might go down now. He's not actually moving it back. He does now, and it should be fine because Corsairs can't fire underwater. But actually, no, I think it's going to die. Wow, that's one more torpedo, isn't it? It does die, wow. Fuck. That's really tragic, actually. So, of course, if Hootie wins this, I believe it goes to 1-1 on the series. Is that correct?
I think so. What was the... Did we watch the first game? We didn't, right?
We did not. It was Titan Duel. Yeah. So it's currently 1-0 to Charlie in this series. So if ZeroK wins this, as it looks like he probably should, because he's gonna probably secure this reclaim field, and that is a big reclaim field. Still, I think he needs to print some more Mistrals here, because these Sirens are actually gonna... Actually, yeah, these Sirens are gonna stop him. A big raid coming in on the left. It did come to Stuart. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
That should be dead.
Yeah, the Siren gets it.
He's got a constructor at base ready to build a very quick storage, so that shouldn't be a big problem. Sad to see the loss of metal, but... Oh wow, he's just going for main. Is that going to work?
The Siren there makes it really hard.
I don't know.
If he kills all the caretakers, it's really, really tough to. But no, the Siren Impulse gun does it, I think.
No, I think the Siren's going to dodge courses.
Maybe if he gets
Not with the
repaired,
help
not.
of that Hunter. And yeah, there's another Siren coming back. So actually, that might just be a donation. He doesn't even kill that Siren in the end. Oh, he does. He does kill the
He
Siren.
does. But that was like the shotgun's
But yeah,
literally
then you
up.
zoom out, and then it's like, uh-oh.
Oh,
Looks like
oh,
Hootie's
oh,
done on
oh.
this one.
Hootie's done.
Yep, okay, so we're going to be moving to 1-1 on this series.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, it's going the distance. Rip Sleepy off, and we've
Yeah.
still got a semi-final after this for lowers. Then the lower final. And then it's grand final. So I guess 4 more games after this one's completed. Let me just check that that's correct. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. Actually, wait, why is that? Is that GG? Yes, that's GG. I see, yeah, so there's actually 5 games after this Subterfuge game concludes and the upper final concludes. There's 5 games to follow that. And if there's a bracket reset, it's 6. Yes. I think my thinking is that for all future tournaments, lower bracket should be single elim. Yes. So, map 3, going to the very interesting map, which pretty much no one knows how to play properly.
It's gonna be
But
hover.
I
Oh,
wager
is
that
that
actually no one knows how to play this properly.
Yeah. Hover
This is Tony
versus
on.
hover.
And yeah, Hover is the popular choice here. Amph is doable.
So
Everything
Chudi
else
is
is
out of his
suspicious.
element because he can't make
Yep.
shields
Or
here.
can he? He's going Amph.
It's
I wouldn't
basically
be
the first
shocked to
thing you can
see
make.
a Felon switch later on, though.
Like, come on, you gotta. You're Chudi.
Yes.
Hootie.
I mean,
Not Chudi.
if he
Hootie.
crashes out of the tournament by not making the shield pull,
I think
it'd be embarrassing.
that just tells you everything you need to know, right? Double con start.
Double con. Goddamn. Yeah. It's a good choice, honestly. It's not particularly important to scout.
Yeah. Well, you don't actually know where your opponent is.
No, but he'll figure it out without too much difficulty.
Yeah, especially with where that duck is coming from.
What the hell
What
is
duck
that
is
duck doing?
dance?
Just humping a tree.
How dare it?
Guess it likes the environment a lot.
Such is life.
So, PD has keyed up loads and loads of solars
Ducks. Oh, solars.
with this one con. The other con is going to the same place to build the mexes. Oh, Stuart says single elim lower bracket doesn't make sense. Why does it not make sense though? I mean,
They were mostly sweeps.
part of the reason is because these lower bracket games, we're always waiting for the lower bracket to catch up for the upper bracket games to happen.
Oh, you mean like the loser games, or do you mean like the
Low,
earlier games?
no, like lower. Once you've
Loser.
lost. Yeah, the losers bracket. Felon switch into Hover is sauce. Wait, what? No. Hover's terrible against Felon. The bush is in this mid. Yeah. I don't like these maps with random trees. They just get in the way. Holy crap! Stuart's on the big yap. This is a pretty speedy expansion for Chuddy, for Hudi. Getting the third con out now, which is actually more than Sub to Pew has. Pew starting the offshore wind farm. And yeah, those daggers just don't do that much. These daggers, though, they're going to do a lot.
They're gonna kill the ducks at least.
They're going to kill the dark, stop this expansion. They could even try run in on main.
They won't though.
They won't, but that's fine. Killing this con is pretty huge. This command is going to be safe for ages, though. Daggers just can't push the Lotus.
You need to be halberd maxing for that.
And yeah, main base looks pretty safe with 4 ducks.
Backline tidal farm.
Ooh, nice pressure by Sub to P here, actually. Very nice. Good job. Doesn't quite get the max, but that's alright. Still, 22 to 15 metal. There's been reclaim on Sub to P's part, but at the end of the day, the dust clears and he just doesn't have the mexes. So he's got lots of daggers now, but I don't know if he can sustain that. Still, Hoodie's asleep with his cons over here. He's having to run around because of the dagger's superior speed. They should get this mex at least for free.
Yep.
The commander, far from having a strong middle, is almost now trapped in the middle. So there's big balls of daggers everywhere.
He wouldn't want to get stabbed, would he? The British shanking squadron.
Well, it's the Estonian shanking squadron, actually.
Oh no.
A nice troll thing here with AMP is that underwater units don't show up on radar. Yep, very true. Radar's really, really tricky on this map. No base radar.
No. Oh well. But dagger vision is pretty huge anyway, so.
The Eye of Horus upper final is still going.
Dagger's about to stab the factory.
That's not good. I don't think it's gone, but there go the caretakers. Hopefully, he can't kill the factory. He should know that. Get that last caretaker. Nice, really good. Okay, perfect. What is this massive ball of daggers going to do? That's 20 daggers. He could do anything he wants with those. AFK Commander could be reclaiming a lot. Deadcom question mark. I think he doesn't want it.
He could dive on it.
This is good though. This is good. He just kills the expansion.
Yep. There's so many daggers, holy hell.
Or alternatively, he sits there AFK and loses daggers one by one, and then runs away instead. It's a pretty good play.
There's a limpet now in there.
Yeah, the limpet makes things really scary actually.
Does he care?
2 claymores, and I think this is GG.
Yep.
Yeah. Scale says claymore. Good call, Scale.
He can read. GG's. Scale is still awake, huh?
2,000 value in ducks against 2,000 value in hovercrafts. But yeah, wow, he made 2 claymores, and he'd make more actually.
3 claimers. No. It was already over at 2. We can't be, like it's over.
Yeah, Subterfuge is making pretty good decisions this game. I don't know why all those daggers have gone back to his base though. 27 daggers just running away from nothing.
The other side,
On the other side,
the other
yeah.
side is kind of getting baited in. That's not good.
Oh, bad micro though. Yeah, it looks like Hoodie's going to be forced to make some boys now because those claymores are going ballistic. Not that ballistic actually.
They didn't target center mass is the issue there.
Oh, bye middle. Nice push. Good timing.
It feels a little uncoordinated though.
No, it's fantastic. He lost 3 daggers.
Only 3, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Claymore gets another massive hit. Takes out 3 ducks in 1. Yeah, bowling. And Hoodie is almost accessing just by 4 caretakers. That's incredible.
How does he do it?
Running back into the claymore, and there go like all your ducks because the rolling bomb is insanely splashy.
Depth charge. Oh, the depth charge has more range.
Actually, Stephen, when it's not in water, it's called a roll charge.
Yeah, I know. I just checked that, but water.
It was in water, wasn't it?
Yeah. I'm sorry. You have to take off your I know it better cap for just a second there.
Well, I think this is GG. I think Subterfuge is going to advance and play Stu at 98 in the lower semis. Although, can we even call it the lower semis? I guess the format's just weird because somehow we keep ending up with 2 of each, so we get 2 quarters, 2 semis, 2 finals in the lowers.
And then we get a final.
Then we get a grand final, and then whoever came from the lower bracket that somehow manages to win that and gets a bracket reset, and then they play another grand finals, and then people go to sleep. God. But it's fine. I mean, if that happens, I'll probably just suggest that we do a BO1 for the bracket reset.
Final. Yeah.
Well, save for this ball of 12 ducks doing something. That is gotta be GG. Definitely a good demonstration of how Dagger's speed makes them very strong.
Yeah, if you can use them like that. It's of course not a guarantee there ever.
Yep.
That you get end up in a situation.
Claymore blowing up Claymore. That's what you love to see. Great team play.
It's basically natural. It's natural. It's natural selection.
This ball of 12 ducks is down to 10. Stuart's calling GG from spectator.
That's not polite to do for other people. You should know that.
No, it's. I mean, if it's in spec, he's not actually saying it to them. It's totally fine. Boys took too long. Yeah, agree with that, but it was really hard to find the timing. Claymore's just happily sitting here, doing horrible things to this factory. And Hoodie probably doesn't want to admit that he's going to lose, but he's going to have to accept it soon. The reverse sweep from Subterfuge. Yes, it says the next match is Leeds quarterfinals. In a way it is. In a way, but it's also like the second Leeds' semis. It's just weird. And Subterfuge celebrates with a type shit, you get me, nerf shield, for fuck's sake. Just relatable. So, Subterfuge moves on. Juddy is eliminated. And we've got our final 6 players. About to be, well, I was about to say about to be 5, but actually no, because the loser of this upper bracket is still in. So, I guess we should quickly tune into that one. Okay, I have Horus going for 16 minutes.
Yep.
I've just tried to use the start command.
Oop.
Cool Cat 1. Which might mean that Tremolungma might not be able to continue. Might have to cede
Does that
this.
shorten things?
Could do. It won't lengthen. It won't lengthen things. So yeah, Cool Cat with the clutch, reverse sweeps Tremor, and gets to the grand final. Yeah, I feel like people should have taken the opportunity to farm the good clips at the start when they had easier matchups. But now, now they need to play for seriously. They can't get a good clip. Okay, Hikia is currently sleepy, as he's looking a bit AFK. Looks like we'll be watching
like me for real.
Stuart and Sub to Pew.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay. So, we've got some bans. We've got Pinch Point and the Volcano from Stuart. Those are his bans. And then Lake Carne from Sub to Pew, and I don't know what his second one is.
Don't think I've seen Lake Carne played.
It was played just now, but I can't remember who by. I think it's Cool Cat and Tremolungma. So he has selected Hot Stepper. Interesting. We've not seen that since the very start.
Interesting.
I know I can't beat Stuart though, he's so OP. Oh, he's given up already. Actually, wait, we're not starting on Hot Stepper. Oh my god, he's really drawing out the rules here. What a mess. So actually, Hot Stepper will be the second map. Pika isn't here. Okay, good, we're underway. Going into the first game here on Barren Hills, I think it was. So we're going to get to see Stuart prove that Rover is the superior pick on this map, which is going to be interesting to see.
It's all Rover now.
And the only banner here was Eye of Horus. So you can see the bans and picks there. Awesome. Okay, let's switch that to the main scene.
Rover, yeah, right. Dot gets cleaned up by fleas.
Sorry, yes. Okay, right. So yes, he does indeed go Rover.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got Spiders on the other side, which is far more normal. Yep. But Stuart's got a lot of practice in this matchup on this map.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see if he can prove it. Someone was calling him Subby, which is
Subby.
A new name. An interesting one. Says this is going to be a 30-minute game. We can hope not. That'd be really, really tragic for everyone concerned.
Oh boy. What do you do even against Mass Venom even? You can never push fencers past the middle because of the cliffs, technically.
Mm-hmm.
What's the plan?
Yep, everyone keeps making their tournaments too long. So Subterfuge already doing some classical cut access. It really is becoming his speciality. We might need a new name for it. Stuart getting very close to doing the same, but I think he'll survive. This reclaim he's about to get hopefully won't push him over that limit. But he should be spending enough.
If the Venoms here just catch the fences, Yeah, there's a Ripper
There's
there.
a Ripper. Should get away with it. I don't
Going
really
next
like
is not valid.
how little the rover factory path is. Doesn't go very far. This flea here could easily snipe the radar.
I don't think he knows about it. He can't see it, I think.
Oh yeah, he can't see it.
Maybe he can.
No, he can't.
Yeah.
If we want to get your bunny first twice. Big push in mid. Very important fight. One venom goes down. 2 venoms. The Rippers have walked a bit too far away. These venoms need to give up now though. Not a good fight. That was, I believe, 5 venoms? Yes, 5 venoms go down.
Yeah.
And Sub-2P is still accessing, which is because the wind is at 28%.
Yikes.
So, Stuart, so far, making it work. Interesting strategy straight into the mid-game composition, just forcing a middle game, which works fairly well because it's hard to get raided here, really. Sub-2P, let's see how much he's accessed. 250, it could be worse, it's not terrible. But yeah, pushing mid is looking very, very tricky for the spider player here. And by the sounds of it, Tremalongma's body is breaking down.
Uh-oh.
So that's good news for the person he will be playing in the next round. Actually, it wouldn't even be the next round. Because after this, the 2 winners of these respective games play against one another, and then the winner of that plays against Tremalongma, and then the winner of that plays against Coolcat, and then if they win, it's a bracket reset.
Oh, right.
And then Steven goes into, like, cardiac arrest.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, Ripper strays a bit too far away from what it's supposed to be guarding. Some Venoms get some nice kills there. Still, this expansion is cooked, and Stuart's on 40 compared to 25. Could I say this is already over? Be fairly justified in doing so, I think. These Venoms are trying to chase.
To farm here.
Ooh, that is
well too.
3 Venoms going to go down to a retreating Ripper. And Tremalongma looks to be right. I think this one is already over. The fastest way to end this would probably be Phoenix's. And this push up the hill actually ends really, really badly. So the game is going to continue a bit longer.
No, I think Choma was saying that Recluse Spam just wins this.
No, I think he's saying the opposite.
I don't know.
That fence, I don't know where it's trying to go. I don't think Stuart is going to bother making Phoenix. He's just going to continue with this queue.
Of course.
He's got this north expansion for free, which is pretty nice for him. These Ripleys are going to die. I think. Yes, they do. And there's really not much defending this commander right now. That Redback is like 1 HP. These Recluse are just going to miss. And, what do you know? He's accessing again. We might have to rename it. I always like classic Coolcat access, but dunno. Commander's down to 50% HP. This fight's still pretty even despite the fighting uphill. the Lotus goes down, and now there's really nothing protecting this commander at all. I'm trying to print a red back, but it's going to take 15 seconds. And he's just going to have to retreat. Still, idling? Really? To be honest, I wouldn't hate to see just go straight back into Scorcher. There's nothing stopping you. It'd clean up the game a lot faster. But really, it's the Phoenix that would close it.
So many Recluse now, though.
Yeah, that
Like
is
at
loads
some
of
point-
Recluse. At some point, it's got to do something, right?
Like, the Reclaim is right there. It's pretty big as well. 1.6 only.
60, the Glaven Drawer says, if there's another clip tourney, scoring it should be done by style points and creativity. Well, that's kind of what I'm assuming this one should be. Because as I say, I've not really seen anything clip-worthy yet, and I'm assuming that something clip-worthy would be, you know, creative and cool. If it's like, maybe you could get like loads and loads of kills with something, that would be pretty good. But the best thing, yeah, would be like something creative. And we've not seen that yet. Everyone's just playing normal.
Here's the Phoenix.
So I guess people are aiming for the $30 first prize instead of the $15 cool moment prize. And Stuart, yeah, as you say, does make Phoenix, which is the best decision. He's got 2 of them already, third one's just come out as well, and he's building a 4th. In fact, he's got them on repeat. Also, he's sending a Sparrow into the back line, which will take a couple business days. And the Glaven Drawer himself suggests something clever, which is to take out the wind. Which is, yep, that's a good idea. And really, Subterfuge should be throwing in the towel around about now. I think it's become pretty clear that this is over. Trum along there suggesting 5 big booms. Not sure what he thinks that would bring to the table.
I don't think you get the reference. 5 big boom, boom, boom.
Thank you for being the brain-rotted one.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And there's lots of Phoenixes ready to go. He's got 7 Phoenixes in total. 4 of them are still armed. But planes can be very, very high micro-intensive. Yeah, Trum was saying too many Phoenix. Maybe that's true. But does it matter? Another Sparrow trying to go out, but it's just dead. And this is irritating dragging going on from Subterfuge. With our time limit, he should be ending this. Apparently Hikiet was AFK, tabbed back in, and then went AFK again.
Oh.
So that's unfortunate. I'll ping him in the Discord. What on earth? Do you see this, Stephen?
What? Dear God.
I think he's done that because he wasn't able to build it on the slope.
I think it must be also a hotkey thingamajig.
But
usually,
I hope he doesn't plan to build any moderators.
I think they can walk the top part?
No.
No?
Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not.
I think they should. You don't have anything
Okay,
top
good.
part
He does throw in the towel. So, 1-0 to Stuart. We go next. Okay, so they're going to be moving to Hot Stepper. And this is the crazy map where lava rises. Not seen this since the very first game that we watched. I think we've seen pretty much every map.
I think so. Except like the pond. whatchamacallit? Blah blah carne.
Yeah, that's true. We haven't spectated that.
Yeah.
Okay, they are going to be playing. Cool.
Hot stepper, huh?
Okay, let's hope for a speedy one,
A
and we can
speedy
move
one.
on
Yep.
to
Shouldn't take too long.
lower first finals, and then lower second finals, then
Style
grand
damage and
finals.
aggression. Jaybird is here. Hello. Or was here. I'm not sure when. Let's look at the timestamps actually. 10 minutes ago. Oopsie daisy.
Was where?
In chat. Hello.
Really?
I
What?
was.
In chat? I don't see
Yeah.
any message.
Chat. Do you know?
No. Oh, now I do. I couldn't scroll down. Style, damage, and aggression. I assume those are the metrics for the tournament clip. Style, damage, yeah. Don't know about aggression, but yeah, style for sure. Damage, yeah. He thinks he knows what the optimal strat is. He's going hover? Really? Really? He's going to give up the opportunity to go up the hill? Or is he going to ramp up there? Is he going to try to make a lance up there? And then it can see all the mexes? That's a pretty fallible... I'm assuming you can terraform on this map.
I'm glad this game is no elo. I don't think so.
Yeah, it is Elo.
Stupid.
Right, so is it casual Elo or is it... Actually, I can tell if I just hold tab. Stuart's got 2980. So... 2980.
Stuart, stop.
Yeah, it's matchmaking Elo.
I'm sorry.
Shoutouts to Hoshimachi Suisei. Orbital period by...
It's a song, I presume.
Oh, but I see, so he's listening to a song and...
Yeah, that's probably fire energy, but who knows?
Okay, so he's mace rushing. Yes.
The scallop that could!
What is that dagger doing?
The scallop rush works! No, the mace is gonna
Bro,
be there
boost
for
the
it.
maze. Boost the maze. Okay,
There he
perfect
is.
timing.
Yeah.
Now the
Now
scallop
things
needs
are
to leg it, but
It's
it
gonna be
can't.
tickled to death. It can't,
It's GG.
basically.
Okay, well that means that Hikia forfeits.
Boy! Boy could really cook here, though. But Mace can also dodge.
Yeah, Stuart needs to bring his commander into this. Oh, bro. He's lost the maze.
Yep, that's that.
He's not
Oh,
lost the
never
maze.
mind.
It didn't
Dodge.
chase. What the fuck? Going back into daggers is the correct choice. And Subterfuge gets some sneaky expansion off on the side. Pretty good. Okay, Stuart really should just walk in with his commander and both those maces. I don't think the boys are good enough to stop that. Oh no, why is he not going in?
Uh-oh.
He's sacking Ebolas instead. Okay, and now he's sacking the daggers instead. And now the
but the
commander's walked into the wrong place. There goes the com.
There goes the game, essentially. Oh! 3 bodies is pretty strong, though.
There goes both mace? Yeah, both mace. Jeez. Interesting. He should be spamming Scalpel.
Bolas doesn't do it, right?
It will, but not very effectively.
The boy tapped one of its own.
It did what?
It shot at one of its allies.
Okay, the dagger gets in.
It's targeted on the dagger still, that's not good.
Okay, that is now good. That is GG.
Yeah, okay, good. GG.
And it's over. My mistake. Looks like Hikia did wake up. So they're playing. I don't know if it's been communicated to Hikia that this is a BO1, but it is a BO1.
Oh, is it?
That was what I suggested at least. Yeah, I think 64-bit Dragon is okay with that. We'll update the challenge if it's not been done, so that Stuart takes that game 2-0. And I'm going to mark it that Hikia... In fact, no, I won't do that. I'll just mark it as 1-0 at the end. So, we're down to only 4 players now? No, 5 players still. Before once this game is over. So, Chungi's going with exactly the same thing as he did before. Same expansion path, same factory. This time he's got tanks to contend with, and it looks like he's going to get a pretty decent engagement in the middle. There is a Minotaur now, though, and an Ogre, and a second Minotaur coming out in 10 seconds. So this is going to get tricky pretty fast.
Oh god, I'm so tired. Okay, but I finally caught up. Tank's doing pretty well. Minotaur walks in on the commander. I will probably die. Nothing to be done about that. Maybe the Venoms can stun the Minotaur. Lots of Kodachi. The Venom is making great work of the tank army here. Who needs Widows when you have Venoms, I suppose? Kodachi's camp don't really stand a chance. So you need like
Yeah, you're right.
Ogres. And then that goes into Recluse, so what is next is just keep the Venoms alive. When the Recluse arrive, it's more or less over, because Hikia hasn't invested into artillery yet.
I like having this redback holding flank while the Venom's fighting mid. Although, you know, when it
Yeah.
doesn't actually hold the flank, it's a bit disappointing.
There's a decent amount of 2 Lotus. Can't hold that. But the Weaver will get out of the way, so that's nice.
Well, Stuart has typed a hic, which I think means I see, but just looked like he sneezed.
Oh, had a hiccup.
That's what I mean, sorry, hiccup, not sneeze.
There we go. A hic.
A hic? Minotaur?
It's an adventurous Minotaur.
Oh baby,
He just
redback raiding.
back in fashion. 21 HP, back in fashion.
Yeah, do you remember the redback meta?
Yeah.
I hated that.
I don't. Redbook was just too good. I think it's still beast. I think it was made slower, right?
It was made
And then, to be
slower,
honest,
turn rate was nerfed, and it got more expensive.
oh, did it get more expensive?
Yeah. Yeah, it got kind of crazy nerfed, to be honest.
Maybe we can go back a bit, I guess.
Stinger's gonna stall out the game for a bit, but I think the outcome's inevitable. Looks pretty good for Jungies.
Yep.
Again, I'd like a proxy fac here. It takes too long to get units to the front.
At this point, you slap on auto retreat and the game plays itself.
Yeah? Until you walk into the Stinger.
No, you walk into the Stinger, right click it, and it's dead.
Wait, Cool Cat's got his camera on in the voice chat.
Big ups the Cool Cat.
And there it goes. So,
Who's left?
we're making some pretty good progress now. So we can see here, this goes to 1-0. Junkies moves on. We've got Stuart against Junkies now. So, map bans. What have we got, Stephen?
Which game?
Is there only one?
Chungus? For Stuart? Is
That's
that
the
the only
one.
one? Okay. I just joined, so I don't know if they start anything. I have horse. Stuart
Oh,
picks I have
I,
horse.
I see some bans, sorry.
Okay, I wasn't in the lobby yet.
No worries, that's your terrible mistake.
My terrible, terrible mistake. I'm so sorry. So
Yes. You're not allowed to be tired.
Hongshu.
So Stuart banned Pinch Point and Tundra. Chungies banned Doldrums and Titan.
So we started with Eye of Horus.
Yes, and Eye of Horus is the first map. I expect we'll see rovers out here from Stuart. Chungies, I'm not quite sure. Probably Cloak, right? What do you think? Oh, whoops, that hasn't quite worked.
I don't know.
There we go. Don't know why that didn't work the first time.
It's still going. Rover and Chungus has options here. You can play anything, really. I'm going crazy with this thing. I'm going crazy.
I'm fine, because I have a terrible sleep schedule.
Yeah. That's on you, though. Not on me.
So, I'm predicting... Oh, we're going to see spiders again from Chungies. Bringing out a lot of spiders in this tournament. I expect we'll see lots of Venoms, and I'm interested to see what happens when the Rippers come out. Do you think Chungies will counter them with Recluse or with Redback?
I think it has to be Recluse, right? I don't think you can do much with... You can
Really?
do much with
I'd
Redback.
go Redback, honestly. I don't like Recluse very much.
I kind of like it, but that's like a in-mass thing.
Thing is, Redback still stand a decent chance against Ravagers, whereas I think Ravagers would just destroy Recluse. Anyway, Stuart opting for a con very early. Same thing with Chungies, it makes sense. This fleet's going to get
the flea!
good harassment and it runs away in time, so that's very good use
It gets
of
away scot-free, yeah.
fleas.
Oh, the other one.
This fleet's going to be able to hide behind the mechs, but it will die to the commander before it can kill the mechs. Still, somewhat worth it, to be honest.
Yeah, kind of. Dart could get in the back for the mechs, as Chomo points out.
And this fleet, again, managed to be really annoying and then escaped. That Dart just dies in front of the factory to the safety Lotus. And Chungies, I don't know if he's choosing to, but he's not producing any units at the moment. I guess he's just microing his fleas that hard.
Yeah.
He's being incredibly irritating, but gradually getting picked off. I would like to see a few more fleas.
He needs more Venoms.
He'll be fine for now. He's managed to keep all three of those Sculptures in the enemy base. But they're on their way now.
Here comes the Dart to clean up to poke his Weaver, though. There's nothing to respond. Oh, never mind. Got scared. Oh, didn't get scared.
Yep, coming back. And this Venom's pulled all the way back to deal with one little Dart, which is quite unfortunate.
Yep. Oh, another flea gets in. Just gonna run through for mechs.
It's gonna get this mechs.
Yep. Oh, it's down from before. It's gonna die to the death explosion if he's not careful.
Yep.
Yeah, too bad.
But that's okay. Worth it for sure. It's a tilt fracture at the very least. And somehow, we're seeing Stuart on only 18 while Chungies is on 23. That's quite a significant difference.
It's only... How many mechs difference? Only like one mechs difference at the moment, I think. Probably some reclaiming there. Logics can type 64 figures it out now. Touch some grass when you aren't playing, for real. Logix V60 coming up.
Well, that's not the game of the tournament exactly, is it?
Nope. I have a W clip level. Stuart really likes the mid Gauss.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? That's exactly the same mid-gauss he did before.
Yeah.
It is
At that
probably
point,
very
you
strong, but is it worth the metal at the time?
probably not.
Junky's on 38 metal right now, but he's about to fall afoul of the classic Iophorus excess
Yeah.
due to Eastall.
Nothing to be done there.
No, it is very tricky to avoid that. I have an idea. Best move ever. Commandable control to max, right? Okay, so Chunky's going to opt for a big stinger. Well, this poor Venom is being sacrificed, I don't know why, to the Gauss god, I guess. Maybe Chunky thinks that's going to bring him good luck, but all it brings him is minus 190 metal.
Big ups the Stinger finishes. Gets a nice shot on them.
And the 3 Lotus over here does end up paying off,
Mm.
which makes me angry. Yeah, the Stinger's looking good. Gonna be pretty difficult to deal with. But yeah, you're right, this fencer push is looking a bit troublesome for Chunkies to deal with.
red back.
Oh, so Stuart is going to choose to make an Impaler. He's going to choose to go for that investment right now.
Is now the time? I don't know.
So let's see if these redbacks can push. What were you saying, sorry?
Not sure if now's the time for the investment. You still have uncapped mexes on your side of the map.
And more importantly, he's not built enough energy. It's the Iophorus trap. He's got 38 metal, but only 32 energy, which normally he would have a good ratio, but because it's 1.9 metal, it's cooking him.
Listen. Fencer's not lined up well, so only one can shoot. That's a positioning mistake. Same here on the left side too.
So currently looking pretty strong for Chunkies, but I do suspect that as time goes on, it's going to get better and better for Stuart. I think he's just going to scale better with Ravagers.
You think? I think bigger. I'm Recluse fan, you know. So I think that can do better.
That's funny. The Recluse is able to hit the fencer without being hit back because there's a rubble in the way. Meanwhile, the Impaler does its job. It takes the Stinger down, and now a Lotus as well. Just on free fire, taking out whatever it feels like. Recluse are doing their job as well. The commander is forced to back off. This raid is going to be pretty irritating for Stuart to deal with because the redback's going to be hard to push. But on the other side, he's got his own raid. Just 2 Ravagers, but it's going to do a lot. Meanwhile, Chunkies has sensibly got up a fusion, so he's not going to be in danger of e-stalling anytime soon. In fact, I think we've seen all through this tournament, Chunkies has been really good at managing his eco.
Yeah. Oh, big ups the Impaler gets a Recluse kill.
Ah, I thought it would happen eventually.
Yep.
But you can see, despite this gas being here, Chunkies has won all of Myth for himself.
Yeah. The Gauss does seem to... It does kill something here. Like, it's made triple valued, eh? But it's just because it's not actually been...
Oh!
It's just been ignored that much.
Another Recluse kill for the Impaler.
Still not made cost somehow.
Yeah, I think that's just a lie. It killed a whole Stinger, then a Lotus, then 2 Recluse.
Oh, maybe because it didn't see it get killed.
Yeah.
Join.
So, Stuart manages to clean up the west raid, but not before he loses quite a lot of value to it. This red back in the backline is causing him a serious headache. But he's starting to manage to pump out lots of ravages.
Rev ball time. It's that time of the day.
Let's try with the fleas there, but unfortunately that won't work. Lots and lots of rippers here. That's pretty troublesome to push.
Rip and tear. Yep.
I think hermits and redbacks is a pretty decent composition to try to deal with it actually.
Yeah.
Pretty even trade so far, but this looks bad for Stuart.
Cost still
Will he
lives,
take the commander out? I think he won't. Oh, the commander doesn't back up though. He still won't.
Barely one shot. Yeah.
He could have lived. But that's still not a good fight for Stuart.
Yep.
As long as Trunkies takes advantage of the momentum. He's already got his storage back up.
Yeah. Also, Crab is out. A little on the weird side at that, but...
Yeah, I have to say I've been really impressed this tournament with Trunkies' eco management. It's been really good.
He really wants to get cons out too.
Yeah, bumping like 5 cons would be fantastic. He can start building this back up, get loads of reclaim mid. Got a little army here in the west which could be doing something. But he's doing so much in mid that I can't really fault him. These fleas are a great idea.
The west is more essentially a garrison. Like the only thing you do is move it up so you don't, to defend.
Sure, but being passive is never good.
Yeah.
So Stuart's got himself a fusion 2 now. Good idea. He's also on pretty equal metal to Trunkies, disregarding the reclaim. These fleas do a great job cleaning up the little raid. He's got Trunky's got 3 cons back in base, but they're not actually going to be going out, which they probably should be. Still, I don't think he needs it. He's getting pretty close to Stuart's base now. Also, fleas on the west side are actually killing fences. Oh well, more accurately dying to fences, but at least they tried. And that base is unpushable because there is a single sting. This is the first game, isn't it?
Is it the first game? No way. Oh boy. I'm gonna be here.
Wow, impressive stuff. Bro's committed.
Yeah.
Yes, this is indeed the first game of the BO3.
First. Oh no.
So,
Chungus, make the next one quick at least. I think I might have to get myself. This one's basically over, right?
yes.
Yeah, looks like it.
Go get your tea or whatever you need.
Yeah, I'll make some tea, I think. Back in a second. Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
So Stuart's trying to push on the right. Not convinced it's going to do much though. Wow, both sides are accessing, except Chungus is accessing from 100 metal, and Stuart's doing it from only 65. Stuart has managed to access almost 2,000 metal this whole game, which is not good. Still, here comes a crow, and even from starting it's only going to take about 40 seconds to build an entire crow. which really says something about the economic state of the world as far as Chungies is concerned. Interesting, Stuart's trying Phantom spam. Well, I say spam, he's got two of them, but trying a very mixed composition. Knights, Fencers, Ronin, Glaive, Dart, Ripper, and Phantom. Incredibly mixed bag. And to be honest, it looks like it's started to pay off for him. Also, his Impaler's back here, which is... don't know how to feel about that. But the honeymoon period is over, here comes the crow. Let's see how much damage it can do. Chungies is again sucked to excess, which I don't like to see. But he's building more caretakers. I think he just needs to start producing some more gunships, to be honest. And he is. He's made some harpies, which is a nice thing to do. Got a big arrow here from, I'm assuming, Chumalama. Bit of a weird degun there, but it's fine. I think he's going for the commander now. He should see it. Yeah, he sees the commander, so that should be a free kill. Yep. I don't know why Chumalama is ringing me. Not sure what I said, but sure. Yes, I did say that, that's true. I didn't know what I was referencing. Oh, I think this crow's going to get the fusion. I guess he's going to choose to sack for the base, which is probably the right decision. Stuart's built an insane number of razors, but he's not built anything in the bag. So he's going to get the fusion, but that death explosion is not going to be good. Yeah, the crow's dead. Slightly miskilled. Oh, 24 HP. Oh my god. He's going to die to this Lotus, isn't he? He's self-D'ing. That's a strange choice. Oh, is he self-D'ing to... oh my god, he's self-D'ing on the hill to avoid reclaim. That is really clever. I love that play. I don't think I would have thought to do that. That's really clever. Yeah, well, Stuart's army is now all anti-air. He's got a wall of razors, but I don't think that's going to do much against this ground army. The map belongs to Chungies now, and I think if I was Stuart, I mean, that's how the map looks, I'd be resigning. Chungies definitely with a sweeping advantage here. 130 metal right now. 218, I think that's just a bug. Chungies is calling out that he's dragging. I don't think he's wrong. I think Stuart believes he still has a chance, but I think Stuart is mistaken. 3 fusions here for Chungies. He's now gone into Rover just to spam Ravager so he can get through all of this. A good choice because Spider wasn't cutting it. But Chungies' Spider's looking strong. He's played a bunch of games so far in this tournament. I don't think he's lost with it yet. I could be mistaken on that, but it's looking strong. Impaler here, nice try. Here come the Ravagers. I'm going to assume they're going straight for the Stinger. Yeah, they want the Stinger. Good choice. And they'll get this Phantom as well for free. Yep. They've stopped targeting the Stinger, which is pretty bizarre because, oh, I guess they saw the fusion and they got hungry. But they'll get the singer afterwards, and Stuart calls GG. So 1-0. So the second map is the cheese map. We've just seen Stuart cheese. It's up to P on this map with a mace rush. It'll be interesting to see if he tries exactly the same thing against Chungus here. But I suspect he won't. I have a feeling that Stuart's going to play Cloak here. But I was wrong. No, he's playing Jump.
Big ups, the Stiofitale.
Welcome back.
Hello, hello.
Chungus took game 1. They've just
That's
moved
good.
on to game 2 on the cheesy map.
I wonder if people can hear me okay.
I can hear
Still.
rustling. I'm assuming you've got crisps.
I have a sweet.
Sweet. What kind? I
I should
bet it's a
probably
Withers original.
It is.
Phase rug spam. I don't see how that's going to win the game.
Phase rug spam. What does he mean by that?
You know Phase rug?
No.
You know Phase clan?
Yes.
Rug is, for whatever reason, the name of one of the people in Phase clan.
Of course it is, yeah.
Ironically, he fairly recently perpetrated a rug pull.
No way.
He was part of one anyway. A few of the Phase people were, but I think they got kicked out of Phase for it.
I'd hope so. I'd think so.
Phase isn't exactly the most reputable. Like they've had. I think they switched management and then got brought back by the original management or something. I don't remember the whole thing. But they both know how close they are to each other. They got the radar immediately.
Yeah.
And it's a mirror. I like the moderator first. But moderator first on the other side as well. Oh my god, this is going to be absolute cancer. What a time zone for a tournament. 7 o'clock is a bit tough, I guess. Yeah, actually, why is it 7 o'clock? Because Asia just gets screwed, no? Like 7 o'clock my time, 8 o'clock your time. About 2 o'clock for the Americans. And then for the Asians, like, if it would Peter's time zone, then it would be like 2 in the morning that it would start.
Yeah.
So you'd think that you'd want to make it morning
Do it
for
a little
Americans,
earlier.
like 9 a.m. for Americans. So that's five
Mm.
5 hours earlier than 2 p.m. for us, and
Yeah.
9 p.m. for the Thais. I think that would probably be more sensible. And since it's a Saturday, that's fine. People wouldn't be at work.
We've been doing this for 6 hours.
Yes, indeed.
Oh my god. I'm going to be so tired. I'm going to be so dead.
If you don't want to thug it out, then I can end off the stream myself.
No, no, it's fine. I gotta be here for the first one at least.
I
Jeez.
think this game's over. I think we're going to the third map.
You think so?
Well, just attrition. Oh, actually, I think one moderator's died for Stuart, right? Yeah,
Yep.
okay, one has. I take it back, it's not over. And the
Yeah,
Picket
Chungus
War is
will
going to
win.
Chungus.
Yeah, Chungus will win off just having more mechs.
Yep.
But he doesn't have enough E to run those mechs, so...
Good puppies. I like the solar wall though, that's good.
Mm.
So it's just moderator and repeat for Chungus, and he's going to take the high ground now to walk in.
Big ups the picket fence.
I think Firewalker Rush wins the game. Interesting. I wonder.
It's porked enough, I think, that you technically could.
Oof, these pickets are brutal. You just cannot push that.
No, no.
Or can you? It needed.
I don't know.
Oh, no, you can't. Another picket comes up and takes it out as it's trying to run. It's curious he's trying to build Lotus here.
Yeah, add a few more pickets and things go much better.
He's done a great job. Chunky's done a great job of expanding. He's got 3 spots as opposed to 2. So I've never seen a more degenerate matchup than this, to be honest. Necessitated picket spam. Good Lotus by Chunkies. But it won't get up in time. Bye bye Constructor. And now Stuart knows. If it me, I'd be walking my commander into these pickets and then tanking the shots, because that moderator is going to get hurt a lot, but it doesn't go down. And Chunkies is accessing. Let's go. He needs a caretaker badly. He's trying to account for the East wall, but I think it's the lack of build power which is really killing him. Scuttle? Scuttle? There is no, surely not. Is he going to
He
win
doesn't
with the
have the
Scuttle?
energy. He doesn't. He's not going to. Simply because he doesn't have the E to run it.
Well,
If he walks it in, it'll decloak and he'll die.
This was soundly winning for Junkies, but the excess is really bad. Like, he's up to 800 excess. But that's pretty serious. He loses another moderator here in mid, and he's going to lose this expansion. I think Stuart's won this.
Not
A jack
necessarily.
for
There's a
Chunkies,
jack out.
but shouldn't the lava be coming up right about now? Is it random?
I'm not sure. It's not random, I think. I don't think he has much time though.
I think the placeholder is going to destroy the jack. Oh, lava! Awesome. That is really cool. The jack's going to get the factory here. It's not.
Not quite.
Oh my god. That's pretty tragic. He was one hit off, but I think that's game over. Pretty sure about that.
Doesn't look too bad, actually.
It looks pretty awful. Another scuttle out. That's not the same one, is it?
It's the same one.
Oh, it is, okay.
All the puppies walk into the pyro. Oh,
To
that
be
one
honest,
jumps bad.
if this is a good scuttle, then it might be the only contender for clip of the day.
Hmm.
Pyro's going into the base. Oi, 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 oi.
But not killing the pyro that's killing them.
They do, it's okay. But not the second pyro that's killing them. So he does defend his base, but it just looks over. I'm surprised that Stuart hasn't chosen to take the top two mexes. Oh, he's scuttling the base. What the fuck? He doesn't even want the commander. If he'd kept the scuttle up top, he would have killed the commander. You know what? That might be the only clip of the day. Disappointing as it is. 1-1.
Do we go to game 3?
We do.
Oh boy. What's the last one left?
They've not picked it yet. So 1-1. And let's see. So these were the map bans before. Have we seen any new map bans just now?
I don't know.
He bans Turnion and Volcanic Duet. Alright, only 3 maps remain. Doldrums and Titan. I think I know what that leaves us with. Oh no. Oh no.
Is it more CK? No way. Oh, it's Volcano.
No, Volcano's been banned.
Oh.
Oh, you already banned those? They're getting confused. Titan and Doldrums. Yes, now I look at it, that is the case. I've got these twice on my band thing.
Oh.
Let's see what's still left. Turning on Ivor's Lake Carney, is it? Yes, it is.
What is it?
Baron. Oh, he's right, yes. Okay, they're playing East Key. So, just for the sake of me feeling happy about the way this thing looks, what we got, Lake Carney gets banned as number 9. Baron gets banned as number 10. And then they pick Iski. It's beautiful.
Pretty.
Okay, and now we switch screen. It was pretty well it lasted. Okay. This game will decide who the final 3 players of the tournament are. we're going to have Cool
Oh my
Cat,
god.
Chumalongma, and one of the remaining players. Now, as far as I remember, I think that Cool Cat and so Chumalongma was seed number 1, Cool Cat was seed number 2, and Stuart is seed number 3. So really, we'd expect Stuart to go through here. Chungus was seed number 6, and Chungus did personally take out seed number 5 himself, with seed number 4 falling to other people. In fact, seed number 4 fell to Subdepew, who Chungus beat himself. So Chungus has indirectly at least taken out everyone above him except the 3 remaining players in the tournament. So can he take out yet another top 5 player and secure his spot in the top 3? Which also gets him a tidy, I think, $10?
Ooh. Nifty.
Guarantees him that at least. He can get more. I think it's 30, 15, 10, and then 15 for the best moment. Yes, that sounds right. So Stuart going for his favourite, Cutter, and then straight into a whatever that unit's called, Corsair, and it already pays off. Chunky's accidentally idles his hunter, and that's quite an important death already. Both players are opting for
Seawolf up though.
an urchin. Yeah, Seawolf up. But the thing is, Seawolf kind of loses to 2 hunters, which is a bit tragic. Chunky's of course went for Guardian, whereas it's also Guardian for Stuart. They both favour the drone. And Stuart, after getting that first kill, is happy to just sit back. He's saying, okay, I can just expand. Seems confident he can expand faster than Chunky's in this situation.
But he's not, lol.
Not yet.
However, losing the Seawolf here is not good.
There we go, Seawolf dies in 3 shots to a hunter. Tragic.
Now it's kind of like flung map control clearly out of his hand there.
Yep. This might just be Chunky's tournament life floundering and dying. It might take a hell of a play to win this one. Perhaps a clip of the day. Raid for Stuart looks nice. But it's not gone his way actually. And he's left some reclaim. So he's got this nice hunter harassing in the west. That Marina's going to need some support, which is coming. And Stuart going for a double urchin before he even gets his E-carp at this spot. Very defensive. But he's ahead, so he can afford to do it. Marina does go down in the end. Good micro by Stuart, I think. And Chungus has mostly got this reclaim back. That's a good fight for Chungus right there, yeah. Of course it does go down. Oh, and it's now Stuart trying to get a Seawolf out.
Urchin on the hill.
But of course it can't fire over the other side of the hill.
Yeah.
So I think the hunters didn't see it. Oh, it missed.
Oh, but it missed.
Oh,
never mind.
wait, what the fuck? Oh,
Clip
but
it.
the hunters are out of position. So the Seawolf gets a free kill.
Yeah.
So I think the Seawolf won't find too much else because only hunters coming out from Chunky's right now. And this is Stuart's classic, a absolutely massive pillar for his urchin. Of course this is a mountain that already exists, but still that's a fair bit of metal just to terraform it up, just a bit. So far, definitely looking better for Stuart, but ooh, that Seawolf is dead. Nice fight. Looks like, so far, both sides should not have been making Seawolf. Stuart has 6 urchins by this point, compared to only 3 for Chunky's. And Stuart's classic Coolcat accessing. Urchin, it's actually a strange choice here. I'd much like to see Lotus instead of this urchin on the hill. Pretty good fight in the end for Trungies. He was
Yeah,
slightly
Urchins,
sleepy.
like, Corsairs aren't all that great, actually. Like, they beat on one-on-one fights, but as soon as there's enough burst damage on the, hunters, they only get one volley off and they're.
Hmm.
Big ups the base race? No.
No, it's just a base race on one side. The caretaker goes down for Stuart, and
If the
since he was
Corsairs
already
right-click
accessing,
the...
that's not good.
The hunter could target the Seawolf, it's not.
Well,
Now it is,
it might
now
not
it is.
matter. His access is going to
Base...
be really significant. Still, Trungies is doing his best to access as well. Let's have a look at the graph.
Yeah.
It's equal, pure equal access, both 400.
They're both doing their part. What can I say?
And these hunters on the west could get some really nice kills on Mexes. It looked like the caretaker kills on Stuart could be fatal. But why is he reclaiming? He's reclaiming in mid, but it's just excess. That's a waste of the reclaim. Could be just building defenses or something. Ooh, Trunkies needs some energy. Yeah. But he does realise that. He is building energy. A sloppy game definitely from both sides, but no one practices C that much, so it's not too surprising. So as this game gets into the mid game, we know one thing for sure. It is past Stephen's bedtime.
Oh yes it is.
So who will
we
win?
have little...
Stephen or his bed?
Oh. We've had at least some nice artwork on the map, so that's nice.
I think I've cleared it away. I don't see it.
Go away. Big Mistral Gaming. Drone on drone action.
So we're still looking pretty even here. Stuart does seem to have the edge in the game, more eco, and there's a Seawolf with a Corsair heading over the west side to raid, which actually looks like it's going to be really successful. This high urchin has proven its worth, but it's now going down. Yeah, that Seawolf on the left is going to do huge work. There's nothing to actually defend it. No hunters over there at all.
Yeah.
And I like the pairing of this one Corsair with one Seawolf. Makes each of them much stronger. Pretty nice.
Yeah, it means you... Well, both kind of die to if you have like 5 hunters.
Still, with how good that raid was, Stuart has lost space in middle. He's lost his urchin. He's losing the fight. Although, what the heck are those mistrals doing?
Shotgun mistral.
He's got a shotgun unit already, and it was hanging back.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, to be
honest, I know
honest,
exactly what you mean.
Mistral is the better shotgun unit.
Oh, that was almost the godly Corsair.
It tried.
And that Seawolf is getting hunted down.
Lives.
By hunters.
It lives. It's gonna path through. Oh, it's not a build urchin. Okay.
Chunker swim, says Shamalama. It's looking strong for him. It's all. I think this next minute and a half is really going to determine the winner.
Yeah, there's lots of reclaim around.
Lots of opportunities, loads of choices. If it were me, I'd like the hunter spam, and I think a few Mistrals is necessary.
Yeah, Chungus really needs to remax here.
Still, this is exactly what Stuart claimed. You can see he's making pretty much Hunter and Mistral mid-game. That's what he said earlier he thought was the play. So he's being true to what he said. Yes, you're right. So not quite true to what he said. The drone here, absolutely OP. Heals a free Mistral.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, just Seawolf, I don't know. It's got its place, but I love the sound when you select Seawolf, it's so cool.
Oh boy. It is pure ships.
It really is. Nothing can compete. Yeah, I think Chungus has a little bit too much Corsair. I'd like to see more hunters, because these Seawolves could cause a problem.
They are.
No, the hunters have got it under control, actually.
Just barely.
Just barely. This commander really wants to go back, get that extra reclaim. Meanwhile, Stuart's commander is going to get so much reclaim. In fact, I think this is the game. I think he's managed to secure that reclaim.
Yeah.
With it, will that be his spot in the lower finals?
Ooh, maybe.
I wonder whether whoever he plays, Tremolumba will play very aggressive to guarantee himself the most sleep possible.
Sleep maxing, yeah, that's what I would do in Eternity.
Big army coming for Stuart here. I'm assuming that was stored near his base. And yeah, I think at this point this is over. He's managed to afford a whole stinger by a side expansion.
Oh boy.
He's going to lose this one, but I mean, look at all this reclaim. It's crazy. I think Chungus is going to have to accept the sad reality very soon. The saddest reality is that Stuart's excess 1000 metal, but it looks like he's going to win.
Well, the army looks kind of... it's okay, it's not great.
Actually, uh-oh. It does feel somewhat on a knife's edge, doesn't it?
Yeah. Like, Chungus is being sustained by reclaim at the moment.
Nice urchin though, he's got it back up. Chungus is going to need Mistrals again.
He's gonna get the commander.
He is going to get the commander. Wow, that's surprising. It's surprising that Stuart's let that happen. Chungus did well to find that little gap.
And his commander's pushing up too, so...
If it were me, I would never have managed to find that small clothing store. Do you have Gap in Germany?
No, we don't.
Oh, you don't? Oh no! The joke is completely lost.
The joke did not land.
It got completely lost. There's a shop called Gap and it sells clothes.
Air traffic controller really trying to look where that joke's supposed to go.
Yeah, I think that joke collided with a helicopter and killed many people.
Dear God.
Is that the people on the plane writing a letter?
Maybe.
Dear God, am I cooked? I think I see a helicopter in the distance. And our pilot started screaming.
It's actually almost equal again.
This is crazy, yeah? Tremolumba is writhing, I'm sure.
He needs Hunter. Does he need Hunter? I don't know,
yeah,
those two Mariners on reclaim are so important. Those three ships reclaiming are such a boost.
Yeah, you know,
it's insane.
I think mechs are a little scarce and raiding is quite easy, so actually reclaim really is king here. With such a big reclaim pool in the middle, who cares about mechs anymore?
Yeah. It's pure Mistral though. Ooh, that's gonna be scary. No hunters.
Yeah, every minute I look at it and I go, oh, I think this person's won. Oh, I think this person's won. Just flip-flops.
Yeah. It is back and forth.
Right now I'm thinking Stuart's won.
If the Chungus still has his cons like almost like right there on the reclaim field, so if he just wins against this push, he can freely reclaim.
I don't know either. I still think Stuart's got this in the bag. He's getting that south expansion, he's already secured it with 2 urchins.
Oh boy, yeah, that's not good. Oh, lots of reclaim there too.
He's got quite a lot of idle cons which he could bring into reclaim. That really would be...
Scouting Sparrow?
Scouting Sparrow, I see that too, yeah. Chunky's trying to get up a fusion, but is that mistimed?
If you need the E. Big ups the Mistral spam.
Yeah, that spare in the back of his base is going to be good. I think this is now, I can fairly comfortably call it.
Yeah. I would say even too many Mistrals there. He just needed Hunter spam again.
And yeah, I agree.
Oh Jesus. Chungus is trying to hang on as best he can. Holy. How did we get here?
It has been a long one.
Oh, 16 minutes already, yeah.
He's backing up? Bro! This is not the time to run away.
To be honest, it's just secure. Like he knows the position he has on the map, so there's no harm in just waiting it out a little bit.
I can see the harm. Oh, that was a Xerxes urchin, 92%.
Oh no.
Yep, it is over, for sure. I think Chunkies doesn't want to resign, but he should. I think with the going down of the commander, and in the morning, we will remember him. Goodbye, Commander. GG.
GG.
We got there. We got our top three. Stuart, Chomaloma, Cool Cat.
Who let them cook?
That would be Bane. I think Bane let them cook.
Bane. Oh
I think
no.
instead of losing in round one, Bane should have come through strong and crushed the competition.
For real.
Detriment?
Detriment.
Are you fucking... Yeah, that is not... I mean, it's not Stuart's fault against tracking. That's such a good message.
Oh my
Ah, come on,
god.
Chunkies. Come on, this is pathetic.
I can guess he's probably a little upset, but oh well. Yeah, smite the... Goose is enough.
Good. That's it. Stuart takes it. The reverse sweep brings him into the lower final against Drummer. Finally, Drummer gets to play what could be his last game.
Yeah. I will hit them with the anime GIF, of course.
That's quite a sweet anime give, as far as they go. That's quite a
Yep.
wholesome one. Not the usual degenerate stuff.
Oh boy. Okay, wait. I'm there. Yeah. Oh wait. Is there 2 games running now, or is only 1 game?
There's only one.
Okay.
There are only 2 matchups remaining. So, that band's begun.
Mhm. 6 hours ago. Oh my god.
It's fine, we're chilling.
Somehow we're at 9 people. Hi people. Hi people. Hey.
Turn
Hey,
on,
hey, hi.
pinch point, voice basically. Can you read those out for me?
Okay, so yep.
Just read those out.
It's Iziki, Horus, Pinch, Turn.
Thank you. Cool. Those are the bands. And we're picking.
RNG map. Lol. Chili con carne. Lake carne.
Okay. This is actually the first Lake Carne game that the 2 of us are going to see this tournament.
Yep.
I think
It's
there
an
have been a
interesting
few,
map
but
to
we've
say the
missed them.
least.
It's
Yeah.
interesting. I don't know how fun it is, but yeah, you're right. It is
Why
interesting.
W Amph? To be honest, I think Amph just wins this now. Or like, the mobility of Amph is just so much better, you know?
It could well be. I need to. Oops, sorry. I need to change the scene. There we go. So we've got John Longmer has picked Amph. Jump for Stuart. It's understandable why he picked Jump, but this water in the middle is going to be a severe problem. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see who can push their own advantage the best. Okay, what do we got? So a con after 2
Amph.
powers. Sorry, 1 power and 2 puppies. But this duck, oh, this duck's gonna cause
Ooh, those puppies.
such trouble.
They're gonna fire down.
Yeah, but the most the puppies can possibly get is one max here.
Uh,
Maybe they can. No, they don't even have enough damage to kill the conch.
Come on.
This other one's not firing.
Yep.
There it is. Oh, just one goes down though. He can get a duck. Okay,
Yeah,
even
it's
trade.
okay.
Over this side, only one max died. So
Not good,
not
but
too bad. And this Pyro's going to be really, really good against ducks if he micros it well.
yeah.
He should jump. He didn't jump. That's fine though. He can jump this time. Oh, he's running away? He should be more aggressive. He can dodge the... Okay, good. He dodged. Go back in. Oh, running away is a mistake. He got full HP. He can dodge every shot. He really, really, really could have put the pressure on there. But no, he's just running all the way. That's quite disappointing. Okay, good. He is going back in now. He takes a couple of shots from the duck. Oh, 3 shots? Oh, that's sloppy. He's gonna lose the pyro.
Oh,
He's got
yeah,
jump
that's so strong.
just now. Jump, 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 jump. Nice jump. Oh, he's dead.
Ooh.
He's not. Good, good. He can take one more
The
duck with
other
him. That one was
is
dead
fine,
already. So, in the meantime, Stuart still
Choma's still
has not
ahead.
out-expanded. Choma's ahead just on base extraction. They both got the same overdrive.
Yeah, just. That's the issue.
Yep, missing
Just no
mexes.
mexes biz.
Yeah, this Lotus is unnecessary, I guess, for the time being. Urchins are surprising, to say the least. 2 of them especially so. I've got a troop of ducks. He's going to need good APM to make sure these pyros don't die. Losing these pyros would be really bad.
Yeah.
He's completely missed these ducks though. He does not have any radar. I don't think it's common to see Stuart miss radar, but he has this time. That duck's going to
Suppose it's
live.
just a weird place to put them.
It is, but missing radar there is really not good. Still, these ducks can't actually come down this hill. They have to go round. So maybe that's why he doesn't get.
Yeah.
Oh, but look, he's got AFK pyros and base. He needs these to have a rally point. Oh shit, sneaky pyro and Chomo's base though. It's quite a messy game. Will we get a clip of the day from this, or will we be disappointed?
Oh, funny pyro.
Funny pyro doing funny things.
Country wants to
Got a bit greedy
start
though.
building.
Yeah, could have taken 2 more mexes if you were better with it. And the funny bulkhead unit is out.
Yeah.
Almost taking down one urchin, but he's running away from these moderators, and that moderator should gets a hit.
It bounces it back.
Yeah, it's like floating. Weird. That moderator's gonna die if it's there.
It's kind of like swimming, just a little. How cute.
Well, this looks pretty good for Stuart so far.
Does it?
I think it would be interesting to see Stuart actually go to gunships fairly soon. I think there's only so much that his jump bots can do before they're forced to fight the middle. Lobster coming out for Chomo. I guess he just wants to lob his ducks up. But he's also getting scalpels. Scalpels? Scallops. And it's kind of interesting. Instead of pushing south, he's just decided to wall it off with ducks. Don't know if I agree with that. Jump, pyro jump. That didn't jump. That one's not going to live either. That one's also dead. Oh, that's really, really bad. He could have saved every single one of those. That's quite an important mistake. Still, way
Lob
more eco.
scallop, it's time.
Yeah, way more eco for
Bulkhead does
Stuart.
get to... The Bulkhead does get to do its stuff, finally.
Yep, it's cheating a solar. But yes, you're right, take down a Vex. Sparrow in the base, but it's going to die to a
In the
moderator.
base.
In one shot, I think. Yep, one shot. Oh, doesn't get hit though. Not yet. The ducks in south, that's good, they do move forwards. And Stuart is doing the classic cool cat excess. We've seen a lot of excess today. And not even really any by cool cat. We're definitely going to need to find a new name for it.
Lob scallop, up it goes. Murder, 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 murder. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Cassinteri says sleep.
He says what?
that was 3 minutes ago, but
Sleep,
it's
yes.
only almost
Sleep in all
3 a.m.
caps.
Yeah, I've only been up since 6 o'clock.
Yeah, you're cooked. I've been up
I am
since
cooked.
1 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's the
Oh yeah, we've only been
hard-working...
streaming for hard-working British lad, yeah.
what it takes to be a ZeroK streamer. It's tough hours, you know. Gotta abandon your other commitments. I'm just such a martyr.
Thank you for taking the fall.
It's just what I do every day. So I don't want to call myself a hero,
But
but you know, I'm a hero. Yeah, I'm a hero.
Basically.
Yeah, I'm a hero.
Pretty much.
In fact, heroes wish they were me.
Loved Scallop
Wow,
is
he
here.
thinks he's talking with these training lobs. Could be the player of the day if he gets a good chain.
Ooh, boing boing boing.
Boing 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 boing. Yep, called it. That commander looks like it's in deep trouble. But does Trummer even know it's there?
Deep, it's not even in the water. Sorry, I was really wanting a joke there, but
I'm getting the sense that Stephen on 21 hours being awake just doesn't have the best jokes.
I think I fallen off. Is it time to retire?
I will be very kind. You've not fallen off. You were never there. You've
too kind.
maintained your place. Well, Trummer Longman's brought this back
Can't
really,
get
really
any
well.
worse than this.
Which also applies to Stuart's situation, I think. I think Choma's going to find the commander very soon.
Oh, the chain!
Oh, oh yes!
Big ups the chain!
I think that might do it, to be honest.
Yeah. Like, okay, we're grasping at straws.
We're grasping at straws, but that was pretty attractive.
That was, yeah, pretty hot stuff.
Bulkhead Printer's going crazy. A shipyard.
No way.
And Stuart has actually gone gunships. Never take my advice.
Oops, all pickets. Oop, that comm lives. It just lives, and the pickets get to reload, so one rev dies.
That rev's not going to get his second salvo off.
Barely.
Ouchie.
Is this one dodges? Comm dies, too bad.
Could have dodged, but didn't.
Could have dodged.
But it's fine, storage is coming up already. Drummer's got a fusion. Yep. And we're looking at 46 to 19.
Ooh.
I've seen better ratios.
Like, the lobsters need more scallops as ammunition.
These bulkheads are actually fucking killing the rev. Oh my goodness. Bulkhead beats rev.
Oink. That was not a nice chain.
Way, it's happened. Way.
Yeah, just give the scallops more range. Why don't you? Big ups to Stuart. Cool Cat says. Revs one tap. Bulkheads.
So I think it's pretty safe to say that game 1 goes to Chomalongwa.
Yep.
Are you Appa from Avatar?
I am not.
Yep. Actually, no, that's what they say to Appa, isn't it? It's not what Appa said.
Yeah. So are you Appa?
I guess I am, yeah. I'm a big, fluffy, flying buffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's actually what I start with on Tinder. Actually, imagine you said
Jesus.
I'm a big flying like but fluffy buffalo, and they reply with yip yip. Like that is just a
That
match.
oh yeah, sure, sure.
You say sure, sure, like you don't agree. Like surely that's a match made in heaven.
Surely that's not. I don't think the connection is too vague. But if it does happen,
Too
it's
vague? I
like
think it's
something
very
really
specific. Flying fluffy bison, like giant
big flying
flying.
bison.
Yeah, like
I'd have to cram a little bit to figure that out. I wouldn't I wouldn't I wouldn't
I'd get
expect
that
it.
immediately,
I wouldn't.
and I would respond yip yip.
Jesus Christ, he would.
Well, it's like the Star Wars one where you're supposed to say General Kenobi.
Yeah, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, but that one's easy, you know.
So, what map are we going to? We had Lake Carne there. So, what map are they choosing next? Doldrums.
Doldrums. I have two sides.
What are those?
I'm gonna send it to you. I just put it in here.
Okay, yep, I was going to say I think we're going to see Rover from Stuart, and we do.
Yep,
Chomo, Cloak, I was
tanks.
going to say.
Ooh,
Yeah,
cloak.
he's going to go Cloak.
Nice.
I think he's going to send a con to both sides to get the reclaim. But I can't guarantee it. Let me change the scene back. I have two sides, EP and Sleepers of the Week. Yeah, that is, yeah, yeah, relatable, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm so cooked.
Well, yep, here goes one con going to the side. Am I going to be
Ooh,
correct? Is he going to send the other one to the other side? No, he cancels it.
he's ooh. Maybe from specking earlier he learned that
Wow, the good luck daddy gambit.
what is he trying to achieve?
You don't usually see that
Like
one in high level play.
like inflicts some confusion at least. This
Oh, good
start might
dart.
stumble upon the.
It is, yeah.
Oh, it's gonna. Oh
Oh,
fuck!
nice dart.
Big ups the dart. Oh my god!
The Scorcher
Painful,
has
painful, painful.
rediverted. Target acquired. Two glaives can beat Scorcher, but a Scorcher can beat two glaives.
Mm.
I'd rather have the Scorcher.
I prefer the glaives. I think.
I think the thing is you can whittle down the glaive HP by kiting a little before you take the engagement. So Drummer chooses to head out of base after just 3 mechs, 3 solo and a Lotus. It's the same for Stuart except for one more solo.
Scorcher dies.
Yes, it does, but it's an even trade, except the reclaims left here. Chomo very, very quickly puts his key back up. Interesting to see 2 Lotus here. I don't think I agree with that, but oh well. I expect to
I
see
guess it's
another
for.
con from Chomo very soon. And also he's going to do this thing where he just terraforms the vulnerable mechs as he goes, which I quite like actually.
And then weirdly builds the solar next to it, which kind of messes up the terraform just a little.
Yes, but I think he
Oh
had
well.
no choice.
Yeah.
His econ's not that great. He's going to
Cloak
lose. No, he's
OP.
not going to lose a glaive.
I don't think that cloak necessarily has shown anything that makes it OP. It's just glaives.
The dart is returning for more blood.
Yep. Does it see the? I think it saw. Technically would have seen it, but Seer didn't react. Big ups the glaives died to Lotus.
2 of them, yeah. This one almost did. But he gets the
Glaives
dart, so he
clean
can
up
go
the
back to
dart.
reclaim.
Yeah. It is annoying having to clean that up.
So he does have another con out. It's building a caretaker. I like caretaker on 22. Good time to build it. And he's just going to build a wall of solars. Not expanding over to the right side at all yet. Slightly slow expansion, but at this point there's not much you can do about that. Rather scary ball of scorches in the middle, 4 as well as the dart. But these glaives coming on the west, there's absolutely no radar to see them at all. This could be the end for Stuart losing this expansion in the west. No reclaim there as well. In the meantime, though, he's temporarily got more income. And here they are. Down goes the Con, down goes the Lotus, as well as 2 glaives. But this Mex and Solar are cooked.
Yep.
Dangerous position for Chomo's Com, but against 3 Scorcher he should live.
Yeah. I wonder if the dart slow would matter there.
Wow, Chomo decided to make 3 Lotus there. That feels like a serious mistake.
Where? 3? At this point it's... yeah, kind of, because Commander's gonna pull up a wall in front of that anyway, so...
Yeah, exactly, yeah. It'll help late game, because that does get raided a lot.
Oop,
What just happened
Glaives
there?
get the Caretaker.
Oh, Caretaker. Ah, oh my god. That Con's dead.
Com is dead, yep. Pop.
Very interesting.
Scorcher dart on the right side is very, very well placed. Chomo does not have any radar.
Ah, there goes the only Con though. For Stuart.
For Stuart.
No Cons left at all. He's going to need to pump out like 2 or 3 right now to keep up. And this other mech's going to go down as well. Great raiding. If he just survives with like no loss at base, then I think Chomo takes this one. As good as the Com kill was, losing the army is just so tricky.
Well, it's like 4 metal, right? So...
4 metal? Oh, income. I thought you meant the whole army was 4 metal. I was like, it costs a bit more than that, mate. Fucking hell.
4 metal army, yeah.
Chomo's got 4 Cons out now, which I really like. One's going to go and get that reclaim. I think the other one will as well, actually. And then this one's going to start expanding finally. But I think he could have been in a much better position if he didn't build so many Lotus. Chomo's going to decide to try to run that down, but really? He's not bothering to retreat the low glaives, but it's not mattering right now. Scary Scorchers coming in on the left, and I think that's going to show why the Lotus don't matter at all, because they're just going to walk through those Lotus on the left.
I'll probably take damage though, at least. Okay, if you add an imp to that, you know.
Imp would do the job.
Yeah.
But it's best to just have radar and send some glaives to deal with the imp. And now look, Stuart's waited in radar range, and the glaives are coming. He's missed his chance. That was 5 Scorchers, 4 Scorchers, really important.
One more best of 3 after this, right?
Yes. And then maximum time is a BO1 after that. Terrible fight for Stuart, really bad.
Yeah. Glaives keep a good distance, so
50% attrition on that fight. 2 Reavers going for his main base.
Aye.
Looks worrying. If it were me, I'd get like 5 running out to pressure the commander, and then, I don't know, just spam some more glaives, get knights out later, and it's just GG. Reaver goes a bit too far, suffers for it, but it takes down a Scorcher. Meanwhile, another ill-fated attack. Reaver takes out the Ripper. Mechs, yeah, just dead mechs. Bit greedy, maybe, trying to take out the factory. But yeah, another great fight going on here. It can be really, really hard trying to play Scorchers against Glaives. And now with Reclaim, 26 metal, with enough energy to balance it. And Stuart thinks he's playing, so maybe a bit. He could have played better. Lots and lots of Lotus for Chomo before any mechs is over here. I don't know if he'd do that if he weren't tired, but maybe he would. I don't agree with it though. And again, that side expansion is lost. This mech goes down. A scythe coming in, that's quite nice. Fences
Ripper gonna have a feast. Oh, the split is good though.
Gonna get feasted.
Ooh, very close.
Ooh. Surely that glaive manages to get the kill. What?
Oh, it doesn't.
Glaive, bro. What a sell. But it shouldn't matter. Look at all the lotuses everywhere. On the east, 4 lotus. The west, 3 lotus. The west further up, 6
Scythe
lotus.
appears in his base to kill a caretaker and fucking leaves.
Tragic.
Maybe he's gonna get a radar and then walk out. Oh, nope,
He'll
never
get
mind.
Rippered.
Gonna get a mix.
Wait, the Ripper's got confused. Oh, he gave up on it.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Choma did what I said. He made 6 Ronin, and now he's going into Knights.
Yep, the Ronin should
To be
clean up all
honest,
the Lotus.
I think he just wants to keep making glaives, quite frankly. Like, you can just control the map, it doesn't matter if he's making Rippers. But the Knights won't do him badly. There's no Scorchers on the other side. I say that as Stuart goes back into Scorcher. But are they going to do anything against all these Lotus?
Nope, the forest is strong. The forest stands united.
I hesitate to say good game from Choma, but it was fairly solid after he lost his comm.
Yeah.
Good. Choma did actually go back into Glaives, that's the right decision.
Yeah.
He sensed that he didn't have the control to spam Knights. 30 metal now for Choma. See, if I don't get best moment with that Jack I'm crashing out, it is a cinematic tragedy. That Jack, was that the Jack that tried to kill a factory and then left it on 1 HP?
Yeah.
I fail to see how that qualifies as the best moment. I thought that Stuart's Scuttle killing your factory was more appropriate. But so far I think we're going with Chomulama doing a double lob to kill a commander. But hey, it's the community vote as well. I don't know how much they've been paying attention, but it's not up to us. Glaven time. Actually, these glaives are going to get completely cooked. So it's still making this go on, but it's definitely over. Scorcher's slipping it in the side. They're going to take out about 4 mechs before they get stopped. And Chomo's being true to his name, keeping a taper in his base structure. Was that a kiss? Did you just kiss the microphone?
No, I did not.
It's very sweet.
No, I didn't.
Was that you kissing Stuart goodbye in this game?
No. Jesus, no.
Just so toxic, Steve.
So toxic, yeah. I'm so tired.
Oh, you're so tired. What, you're saying you're tired of seeing Stuart play badly? You need to calm down.
Well, he's
Steve.
trying to pull a rabbit out of a hat here. TBH.
Yes, this is dragging. Calm goes down and I think he'll call it here.
Yeah, it's not necessarily dragging, but it's probably over.
I mean, this is what he sees. Are you playing that? I'm not playing that. He doesn't have radar. There's 1.7k reclaim here he can't get.
Oh boy.
So double eco. Triple in terms of energy. And Choma's even trying to get up a fusion as well, which he's just managed to do. So now he's got like quintuple? Yeah, quintuple energy, almost exactly. That's not going to fly. Come on, Stuart. It's over, bro. Why is everyone dragging at the end?
Everyone's tired.
If they're tired, they should resign. Once again, for the 3rd time this game, Glaives take down the West expansion. Well, okay, but they don't care about the West expansion. That's weird. One goes back for it. Hawk wins with a Z. Classy. And there go the glaives.
Glaives,
Bang,
glaive,
bang, bang.
bang.
2 big booms.
Doesn't even need 5 big booms. Oh my
No,
god.
there goes the Ripper. 1 Ripper left.
Yep. Run should have it.
Ripper,
Oh,
I
it
barely near
stops.
hurt. There it goes. And I think Stuart might be dragging. Yeah, yawn is appropriate. That's fair enough.
Is this game 1 or no? It's game 2, right?
Towel has been thrown. This is game 2. So with
Yep.
that, we have our top 2. The top 2 people seeded going into this tournament. So
Woohoo.
not a big surprise.
No big surprise.
So Stuart claims $10.
Hooray! Was it?
So it's already been put in by 64-bit Dragon. We have our grand final, Cool Cat and Tromalongma. If Tromalongma wins this BO3, then he goes to a BO1 to take it. If Cool Cat wins the BO3, he takes it all. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, he didn't call it grand finals.
Is it not?
It's
Is
just
it?
called winners round final.
But we're dead.
Oh, where did the lobby go?
Up. Maybe it will be
Yeah,
called the grand finals.
I don't know. I don't know why he deleted it. Maybe he made a mistake in some way. I like how there's still a bunch of the old lobbies left. There we go. Don't know why that happened. Damn. I tried to change the title.
There we go.
Okay, Eye of Horus and Titan. Nice to see the 2 normal maps go already. Iski and Baron, another pair of normalish maps. I think Cool Cat will want to play the big one, but Chomo's probably going to ban it. Still, he can't ban it now.
Oh boy.
So, what will he pick, I wonder?
I don't know. Pick up the pieces and I don't know.
It's Hot Stepper, the cheese map. Let's go. So we got the glazing is crazy versus. Hey yo!
Hey yo.
When did that com name exist?
He did not choose.
Nah, that's not
He did
cool and
not choose his
awesome.
own sloppy sausage. Double shield plop though.
Once again, we're seeing the right next to each other spawns. Dirtbag, dirtbag. Just one dirtbag. I think he's realised he doesn't need to scout. And it's a mirror again! Wow. Coolcat can't decide what to make, he's just going to go with bandits. Goes straight to rogue spam for Tremoloma. This will be interesting.
Oh. One rogue probably needs to fight pork.
You know, I wonder, couldn't you just go jump bot, instantly jump your pyro down to here, then you just go around like this and burn the factory from underneath?
Probably could, but that means they'd have to plop the factory there.
I think there's quite a lot of scope for burning it.
No, you can plop the factory on like the patterned terrain as well.
Yeah, but most people will plop up here. Even if they don't, you can jump up behind it as well. Yeah, this.
Oh, we're going immediately to Rogue Wars, I guess.
Yes. Going to be pretty much impossible for Coolcat to get a good fight with these bandits up top. You might get one kill, but maybe zero. Yeah, it's zero. So bad start for Coolcat.
Choma's still assisting the factory, even though like it's on his face at the moment.
Coolcat is?
Yeah, still.
Harder to defend with rogues than attack, though. Much nicer to be on the attack here. This is pretty silly, though, being such a mirror. And that command is really low. If Coolcat's not careful, his command is going to be low too, but there goes Chomo's. In my opinion, he needs to spam bandits now. And he is. Perfect. And so is Chomo. This is a perfect mirror.
Retarded.
And there's it. 1-0 already.
That's one. Not really one of the maps where you can.
It is the cheese map. That's how it goes.
Yep.
So, Coolcat needs one more game to close it out, and he's chosen the massive, massive map. Interesting. Well, we'll see how this goes. It might last a while. It might last almost no time. This tournament could be over in 5 minutes.
Maybe. Oh, it won't be over in 5 minutes. Oh no.
Why not?
It's this map.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It could be over in 5 minutes on this map. I'm sorry to tell you, but Trumbalongma's com names are My Sloppy Sausage, Skoa's Sloppy Sausage, Goose Sloppy Sausage, Dasfaps Sloppy Sausage, and Recon.
What? I'm not included? Okay. Wow.
No,
that's
it's your Skoa.
Oh my god. I guess so.
I think we got a Locust player.
Ooh.
And on the other side...
Hover?
Oh, there's no one there. This will be an easy game.
If it only were that easy.
I think Coolcat should place on Trumbalongma's team. And they take on no one together. Oh, uh-oh, it's Gunship Mirror. Oh no, bro, this is gonna be ages. Oh. It might take ages to finish this game. So, con first absolutely makes sense, and then a blast ring, con first as well, and then another con also makes sense. Before you leave base. In fact, I don't know if I think the commander wants to stay in base pretty much. You just stay in base, make some eco, make some
Yeah.
defense.
To be honest, maybe even just solars, because then you don't have to deal with blast moves for a while.
Maybe if you've got pickets, they won't be a problem. But I'd be surprised if we don't see locusts from at least one side. I think not making locusts would be a big mistake. So I think this Blastwing is just a scout. This other one's not been sent out yet, but Coolcat is also getting up a second wasp. Sent his first wasp to the Supermax, and then he's going to reclaim. So it'll be interesting to see how the different choices, because they're both plotted in the same place, but they're expanding in different ways.
Yep.
That Blastwing is on its way to scout. Chomalonga also has a Blastwing on its way to scout. So they both made exactly the same stuff so far. But Choma's done it slightly faster. That being said,
Chomo's okay, they're both going that. Why are they both going in the back there?
safer, I suppose.
You can take the water-based things on the way, I'd say.
And
I
Coolcat's
suppose
found
they
him.
don't.
He knows now. Both people know.
Oop!
What a play.
That Blastwing tried and failed. Oh, here come the tridents.
Makes sense. But, Locusts,
Harp
dude.
is so expensive, holy hell.
Just make Locust. So third wasp for Coolcat. Still makes sense. Trident, 3 tridents keyed up for Chomo. But he's also got his third wasp out already. Yeah, they are doing very similar things actually. Both got these top maxes, both got the super mechs in the corner. But Chomalongma's got more metal, just by a bit. Interesting, he's chosen to make a bunch more Blastwings.
I suppose.
I guess he's just wanting to leave them in key places, maybe? As scouts?
Maybe. They seem to be flying the kind of places that would suit that.
Yeah, kind of.
He knows there's a trident there, but the other Blastwing will still die there. Pop. No, it's trying to kill the wind. But there's pickets. Big up the picket. Get some of
Decent
it.
hit. Not fantastic. Chomalongma's still ahead though. I think this wind farm he's built up by the super mechs is really helping.
Yep. Also gives him some overdrive already.
Yep, Coolcat, on the other hand, only about 14% overdrive on his super. And 2 tridents against 1. That's just simple maths.
Quick
Ah,
moves.
good. Here come the good. Well, 2 locusts, but I'd like to see like 5 before he goes out, to be honest.
You think?
Both sides getting a fusion? What is this?
No way. Big ups the trident fight. Big ups the trident shooting in the rock. Ah! Okay, it died, okay.
And another Coolcat
I
trident
thought
goes
it
down. Both sides
yeah.
already on 60 metal. Crazy. And even with the fusion, Coolcat doesn't have enough to stop himself at classic Coolcat accessing. We're finally seeing it.
You can make more than a Blastwing a second now, so maybe that's something that should be invested in.
These locusts have arrived. That's good. Be contesting this Wasps expansion, or no, they've decided they don't care.
Not that Wasps expansion, but they're contesting all the stuff that's already built. Because it's gonna be unchecked.
So
But walks into a trident.
there's 6 tridents on Team East, 7 tridents for West, but West has no locusts at all. And that's the Super Mech going down.
Yeah.
Big excess for Tromo though. He's now making a glaive factory. Not sure why he's not going hover, but glaive will do a good job. And I think we might be in for a long one.
I'm really hanging by a thread here.
Yeah, I wish they hadn't picked this one.
To be honest, it's interesting to me, so it's okay. I will allow it.
Allow it fun.
Allow it. Yes, yes.
Okay, so the Super Mechs go down and return over here. But again, he's got more tridents. But this is good in my opinion. Big locust spam for Cool Cat. I'm surprised that we haven't seen that on the other side from Drummalongma. I think that's going to be really strong if he just raids hard. Yeah, double army value for Cool Cat right now. Investing way more into army. Big trident fight as well. And it looks like it's going the way of... not sure actually. Yeah, these locusts are going to do a fantastic job. Cool Cat's rebuilding that Super Mech that died a while ago. Drummalongma is accessing. And I'm surprised to see he's not building glaives, even though he built that factory a long time ago.
Yeah, he should be plumping. Cool Cat
Cool Cat has also got glaives, yeah. I'm assuming they can make it. Can they make it across that water? They're going quite slowly.
Yeah, they can. Yep, they can.
I wonder if Cool Cat has an advantage here, having played a lot of bar.
Maybe.
Are those drops? Reefer drops?
Yep.
They are. 15 of them. Holy shit.
Something, how did we not see this coming? Oh, if he spots the factory, oh my god, yeah, that's great.
It's pretty good. There's an imp. He needs to stop moving that imp. It's going a long way away. Wow, okay, this... Is this a play or not? Blast Wings? Hello? That's your own stuff. No, the Reavers will all get killed. That went horribly for Shomo. But he cleaned up,
but he
cleaned up the glaive factory.
Yeah, and that means there's no contesting. Now he gets to Reaver pump across the map, holy hell.
He's trident pumping actually, that's insane. He's got 20 tridents. There's
also the Reavers, look at it.
only 7 tridents on the other side. And Cool Cat is back to classic Cool Cat excess. He's trying to avoid it, but yep, he's just suddenly excessed 2000 metal, and it's steeply climbing. Really
classic Cool Cat excess?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. I get the Blast Wings took up a good chunk of the... none. I don't see any caretakers dead, to be honest.
I love this island in the south. These locusts on the far, far east could really do more than they are. They're a bit AFK.
Here come the Reaver waddles.
Army value is now double for Chummalongma.
A lot of that isn't very slow units though.
Is Coolcat going to hear that noise and realise that he's attacking? Decent harpies.
Yeah.
Good, and he does decidedly win that southern island. Coolcat does. So, with Reclaim, we're looking at significantly more income for Coolcat, but of course without Reclaim, this is pretty even. These locusts in the east are finally doing a good job. Just attack move is going to do well. And those tridents in mid of Chummalongma are going to absolutely eat the harpies alive. But it's mace spam. Mace spam's going to take quite a while to win, but it probably will win. Just making like 10 flails would just stop these harpies from being able to be killed. What's left of the harpies anyway.
Oh, the mace does actually counter the... Big ups the Ronin spam. Actually, pretty good idea to be honest. It would be a good idea to just add Ronin.
Maybe.
Also auto retreat. Like if your units have auto regen, auto retreat just gives them so much more value.
I don't think the Reefers have a chance. They're dead before
Against
they can
mace,
retreat.
yeah. Against mace, yeah, but I mean like enclaves. Ah, here's the Ronin spam. Ronin are so fast now.
He's
so.
going to make about 50 of them.
Rev around the back.
Yeah, J-Bird says it's going to be a long one. Yeah, definitely right, J-Bird. 13 minutes and counting.
Yeah.
I foresee at least 10 more minutes on this, probably more.
To be honest, one of them could start a nuke and probably get away with it.
That is 10 scythes.
Yep.
On their way to the enemy base, I predict 3 fusions. If he doesn't get caught on the way, which he might because it's hard to micro these and... Oh, that was close. I know this is going to be even closer. Yeah, but they'll get revealed. Okay, he does notice. That's really good. Very hard to notice that.
That flail!
I don't see the flail. Oh yeah, that one, yeah.
Flail almost.
Great harpies defending against glaives.
Yeah.
But yeah, these sides are going to make it in. I think they get at least 2 fusions for sure. Coolcat might end up accessing an absolute crazy amount right here.
There's a Rev Swarm building up. He'll probably spot the Rev Swarm with the scythes.
Yeah, well, here come the sides.
Does he see the Revs yet? No.
And that's 2 fusions just for those 4. Good work not sending them all in at once on those. Beautiful.
If he sends one to the commander, yeah.
Wow, great work. That might be game in the long term at least.
Beautiful sides, yeah.
Wow.
That might be a big ups moment.
Yeah, that might. I think Troma either for this one or for the chain lob probably deserves it, right?
Yeah, the Rev Swarm reveals itself. Tridents move up immediately.
Yeah, very, very painful hit for Coolcat.
Oh, the water is so, so deep that the Ronin can't kite correctly.
Hmm. So, partly because of overdrive, but I think it's more base extraction. Chummalongma has more income now. These tridents are gonna just kill the revs. Like those revs aren't the Shiva again thing. But these locusts, once again, are doing a great job. I just wish we'd seen like 20 locusts in one spot. I think that would have been really good. You just run away from the tridents. Attempted a raid, but that's not going to go anywhere, I don't think. And an Amph in mid. Interesting choice.
Yeah.
But it makes sense. The Glaives were having
Hov
a hard time getting across the middle.
Yeah, but don't you just stick with hover?
I would
And
certainly
how
prefer to.
you can definitely just hover pump for a while to clear out all side mexes.
Maybe his logic was, I want to build a factory in mid. I've already got a hover. Guess
Jack
I can't.
drops.
Check drops.
Yep.
Yes, I see them. Yeah, that is 10 jacks.
On their
Strange
way.
pathing he's choosing though. He's probably going more around the side.
Yeah.
All the revenants got
If
cleaned
you...
up.
he's going across the top now.
Have they got advanced radars?
Uh, no, I don't think so.
I definitely want them.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm not convinced Vilka has any radar at all.
But he has a crow. All crow now.
Yes, Crow versus 20 trident. 30 tridents? You're jelking me.
I am not Jack and yeah.
He's got 27 tridents, holy shit.
Here come the big Jack
Bro,
drops.
poor cool guy, he keeps trying to make this base in mid and it just dies to
And there's
things
4
flying on
fusions
him.
there. Oh,
Oh, that's so sad.
Jack walks into the crow. Oh, they fly by, never mind.
Oh, this is really sad.
That means we'll get probably 4 games. Or we
Well,
have the
we'll have to
potential
see
to
how
get
game
4
2
games.
goes.
Yeah.
What on earth?
Fencers?
Oh, he's so greedy, he tried to get both fusions. Wait, how did he get both fusions? Because cool guy resigned, I guess. Wow, well,
No, he did also get them.
good that they didn't drag. 17 minutes only. And a pretty good game.
Yeah.
8,000
So
excess
what's
from
the
Cool
decider?
Cat, but that was hard to deal with. Well, it wasn't too long. Let's see. What are they going to ban? Let's see, what are the maps remaining?
God, I'm about to be up for 22 hours.
Ah, fuck.
Oh boy, people, oh boy.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just double checking that. The doldrums isn't. And it is, wow. Doldrums and Tundra. Yeah, that's all correct. Oh, if they pick Volcanic Duet, I'm going to tweak.
I vandaled. Yeah, sure. That's good. Sensible cool cat moment. Oh, whatever.
What does he
We
pick?
can't play.
Turn on.
Canyon. Ooh.
Okay,
Spicy map pick. Acoustic.
there you have it. So we're going pretty much the distance here. We've had a fair few 2-1s near the end. Okay, it all comes down to this. Approaching the 8-hour mark.
Yep.
Cooked. Yeah, mercifully short. You're right, J-Bird. That was mercifully short. Yeah, it's better to see good players play on the big maps. Don't drag it out quite as long.
Hover v hover probably. It's always also these two spawns. Is that normal?
I think one player gets the choice of one and the other player gets the other two.
That would
Shield.
be bad for
It's going shield. Which is actually maybe not a bad choice.
Hootie couldn't bring himself to plop shields.
Well, it's
But
interesting.
low taper fade.
I think if he can defend, then the shield ball will eventually win.
Yeah.
Also, the cons are really good because they can reclaim. And, you know, it is like the best con in the game. Just gonna put dirtbag to scout, dirtbag again. Meanwhile, full cap, just spamming daggers. He's got one con out to reclaim, and now he's just spamming daggers. We got the crisps.
Yep. Maybe I shouldn't.
Before bed, maybe not. But if you're hungry. How disreputable do you feel it is to have a Snickers bar in your bag, which has been alive for over 2 years? It's been sealed the whole time. But I'm taking opinions from the chat as well. How disreputable is it to have a 2-year-old Snickers bar in your bag and plan at some point to eat it in case of emergencies? Although the emergency might be food poisoning. Yep, cool cut, just sticking with dagger spam for now. And on the other side, just bandit spam. It's got 3 cons out, Tremalonga. Only 2 for cool cat, but it makes sense for the shield player to want to have more cons out. He's going to try to play more defensive. And this fight in the middle might be everything. The thing is, Hover can't really push Lotus.
Yeah,
but,
not easily.
But the Felon's coming out, and that can push Lotus. This might be GG right here. Will Coolcat be able to find enough compensation with his flanking advantage against the strength of the Felon and the Lotus, which he cannot counter? Not like this, no, that is sleepy Coolcat. Still gets, you know, not the worst trade ever, but he sees the Felon, and I'm sure he's not happy to see that.
Thrilled to hear about it.
And the rogue print is a really, really nice thing to have here as well. You're just going to completely win this mid-fight. He's so safe expanding with his convicts. He's defending his base. And it's going to be really hard for Coolcat to win this. This is just a tough matchup.
It's probably worthwhile to just make a snitch for home defense.
Maybe, yeah. But he's got 2 Lotus.
Yeah, just an extra, so you know they're gonna ball up and run in, so.
Yeah, it's so sad when things just turn out to be shield maps for no reason. But there is a good reason. Hoffa is just really, really hard against shield. An even fight up here, but really not the best for Coolcat. Daggers are left very low. We might see these just sit here for the time it takes them to heal. Yeah, and it's just more metal for Chomalongwa. He was getting reclaim. I guess he's stopped now. Because here come the halberds. These are good halberds actually.
Oh, they definitely get
They'll
the
easily
felon, do
kill the
they?
felon. I think they might all live as well.
They might get the con as well.
Oh my god, I think he doesn't want to risk it. He'll just take the rogue on the way out. Will he take the rogue on the way out? Okay, he's not interested in the rogue. He's got greater ideas than that. So I think Golgat is going to make this interesting. Assassinating one felon with the halberds. No bandits were around to save the day. And this expansion is looking suddenly very weak. These bandits are out of position. There should be at least one con down. I think just one, if he targets it. Oh yikes, actually that's lazy micro. Doesn't get anything. But it's understandable because another assassination has just happened.
Yep.
Mr. President, the second felon's been hit. Golgat tries to go back in and does manage to kill one of the convicts. That's probably worth it, to be honest. And now he's trying to contest with this with his own con. It's going to be very interesting, actually. Choma still has more income, but it is mostly down to reclaim. Once again, printing rogues in the middle here. It's going to cause... It's just going to be so difficult for Golgat. I think he needs to get back on the halberd grind. Still, this expansion in the northwest is dead, for sure. Those bandits just are not going to cut it. That is dead. Golgat's going to get the mexes and the reclaim. The way I see it, if this goes on fairly evenly for about 5 more minutes, Golgat will have an advantage. If it lasts another 10, maybe it swings back in the shield bull's favour.
But maybe it's been overlooked. There's like 300 reclaim rocks in the water everywhere.
I know, yeah,
150,
the
my bad.
reclaim is unbelievable on this map. 150, 150, 150 everywhere.
And with shield plop, you're giving it up completely.
Well, somewhat, but there's so many bits of reclaim in spots that you can get that does it matter? By the time that you get all of those ones, did you need the other ones?
No, but you can still use them. It's like,
Got some really nicely drawn fishies here. Can't remember who I saw drawing these, but nice job. Maybe that's clip of the day. These two maces, can they just walk into mate? Are they going to get stopped by the rogue, or are they not going to be phased? Come on, Coolcat, I'm up with them. Don't run away.
fishies.
Okay, he gets one Lotus. Shutting down the solos, that's pretty nice. This fight in mid is interesting. Rogue and Scalpel. You'd think Rogue would be favoured, and it does seem to be. They're just retreating. This mace raid has not gone well. Losing one mace, the mace is really low. And it's classic Coolcat excess time. He has not enough energy. No. He is accessing big time.
You could just make, he's making a title farm.
He's making a Geo in the middle of the open. He's not making a title farm. He's reclaiming metal which he can't use. Already up to 500 excess in the span of a few seconds. And mid's about to become unpushable. There's a stinger there now. If he wants to push that, he's going to need more halberds or a lance. And middle's nice because from middle, you can go everywhere. going to be walling that new geo, but it's going to need to be a high wall. Rogues can really arc their shots. That's pretty much stopped it. So he solved the energy crisis at the cost of 700 metal. The economy's been stabilised. And does Cool Cat know about the stinger? It does look like he does. Nice rogues, though.
Yeah.
It looks to me like Cool Cat needs to spam like 20 daggers and get control back over the map. I am surprised we're not seeing an offshore wind farm. What, sorry?
Cool Cat's printing scalpels, but it's gonna run into a fell and then...
Oh yeah, I see. Ned scorches ASAP. Fact.
On this
Ned
map,
scorches.
please. Big up slow taper fade with
he's
a
bringing in the
fucking
amp
shield
fac.
Oh,
I think we're going to a bracket reset. I'm gonna say it. I think we've gone the full distance here. Sadly for everyone's sleep. Three Phoenix turns game. That's true, 3 Phoenix for either side would definitely turn the game. Okay, so he has pumped daggers again. That's good, that's what I wanted to see. I don't know if he's using them very well though. This felon's gonna go down. Did I miss Cool Cat's commander dying? Yeah, I did. And that Geo is cooked. Sad times. And the classic going down to a hole. He's borrowing Cool Cat's move right there. Yeah, I think Choma's sensed blood in the water and he's just going for the kill now.
Yeah.
He knows he's got the map. Just send in the darks. Wise rogue like that. And that's it, bracket reset. So it's to one final game now. One more game!
One more. The final finale.
Yeah, so I don't know. Yep, I'm not dealing with a BO3 right now. Yeah, all the marbles. So what's on the line here is second place only gets $15. First place gets 30. I think so far from what we've seen, it's most likely that Chomo should get the extra $15 for a good play.
Yeah.
But we'll have to see if I don't know how much community input there's going to be on that, but if there is any, then we'll have to see about that. But from where I stand, I think he's done a couple things deserving of that. It's 5 a.m. Just accept the BO1. Based 64-bit dragon wants to go to bed. So, are we doing any bans? That's the important question. Are we banning at all?
I don't know.
Ban 4 together, pick one. I don't know how they're going to pick one, though.
Roll the dice.
I may tweak. They need to hurry up, I'm losing it. I don't quite know what they want. Are they banning 4 in total? Are they banning 8 in total? Crumbs. Actually, wait, aren't there 11 maps as well? Jesus. D3. Yeah, there's 11 maps. Bloody hell. Okay, ban Iski, Doldrums, Lake, Baron. Alright. He banned all my good maps.
Oh, it's gonna be. Oh my god. 22 hours.
God, this is getting so toxic.
Pick at my own pace.
Yeah, actually, that's true. You just make a 3-hour game and then Chomalongma has to go to school.
If you survive for 3 hours, you win.
Money, money. Alright, they need to hurry up. Holy fuck. Okay. They've picked Eye of Horus. That will be the decider. It's a BO1. Eye of Horus. Let's go.
Eye of Horus. Good map, decent map. Oh, let's get this done.
Let's get it done.
Yeah, last one in the last game.
I can't wait for this intense finale. Thank you, Michael. Okay. This is, once again, for all the marbles.
for all the marbles.
I'll just put it into the challenge actually. I'll just quickly show that we've been this whole way through all of this bracket, all the way to here. It's gone absolutely the distance, and now we're down to this. What on earth did he type?
Is that
I'm
voice
just
now?
worried.
S
Is that voice? What the fuck is he saying?
Incoming is coming out.
Okay.
Oh, praying emoji.
Just let it be over. We've been here far too long. I need to pee. I'll place and pause. Nah. I will tweak. Oh.
Tactical pause.
He's got it all planned out. Okay, so we're going to see tanks from Coolcat.
Yeah.
What do you think Chum is placing? I think Cloak.
He's made. Oh, is he waiting the fucking 2 minutes to see our stream? That would be hilarious.
To get the matchup. Maybe he wants it that bad.
A 5-hour match, my guy. Jaybird, no.
What was it?
I Spy with my little eye, a 5-hour match, my guy.
Jaybird, please don't make me sad. It's not going to be 5 hours.
We're on edge here. I've been awake for 22 hours.
Yes. What Stephen does when he's been awake for 22 hours is he immediately gets himself on edge. He's been edging for 22 hours, you could say.
For 22 hours straight.
22 hours straight. He's doing a fantastic job. How long? It was 8 hours.
We're getting there.
Okay, we are go. This is it. This is the last game. Now it takes you backsies. And Tromalongma has gone with shields. But this time he's against tanks.
Hootie couldn't do it. Hootie couldn't do it.
Split in half. OP is OP. Split in half. The Tun? I think just do a load of BO1s. I don't like BO1s, but if it's double elim, then it's fine. So, back to professional casting.
S-ball is it's great.
So Tromalong was deciding to build just 3 solo and then walk out. He's not even planning to build any more solo with his commander at all. So I'm assuming
but he's gonna get wind.
This con's gonna go and build wind. Meanwhile,
also essentially unraidable by vehicles, so.
That's true. So 2 bandits coming in. If Coolcat isn't building a Kodachi, he could get kinda blindsided by these 2.
Yeah, he's making one.
And this Kodachi going up middle is... I don't like going up middle. Like, you're just always going to run into the commander. You probably want to be going around one of the sides, and then you catch the raids coming in as well. Yeah, so the Kodachi does run into the commander here. Raids coming in on both sides. This mech is cooked. The Kodachi needs to go on high pro right now, otherwise he's going to lose more than just this one. And I'd say it's looking bad for Coolcat, but to be fair, there's been no expansion to the side for Chomo yet, so it might be fine. That being said, that's a bad fight. This is nice though, and I don't think, yeah, there's no radar. So Chomo might just have no idea. Meanwhile, this Kodachi is fucking lost. This welder just cannot expand because of 2 bandits. These sneaky bandits are going to run into a Lotus. This
Get
Kodachi...
some good damage on the Kodachi though.
It's kind of actually kind of nice. It's just sequestered itself up top. I'd like it to just run in, to be honest. It could do a lot if it runs in. Definitely get 2 mexes and get out.
Yeah.
Nice catch with the Kodachi. Kakachi, if you will.
Haha.
It's
Please,
been 8
please.
hours, just kill me now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it, I get it.
I actually blame you
I'm
for
there
that, to
too.
be honest. I think it was your negative influence that caused me to say that. Wow, that Kodachi actually just takes down the constructor. But now he knows it's here. Only 1 con out for plot low taper fade. And 5 Kodachi over here.
650.
Snitch is coming out. And this could
To be
actually
honest,
continue to get value.
oh my god, Snitch actually such a goated play. If it lands, it's like instant value made.
Okay, good, he's got a caretaker up. I think both sides need to be really careful about energy right now. They're both teetering on the edge, just like Stephen, of course. And still just only Kodachi for Coolcat.
Yeah.
Kind of an interesting decision. I would have just made Blitz at this point. Good, he
I
is
don't
now
know why
making Blitz.
Stinger doesn't seem like a right choice against tank.
It depends. I mean, is Coolcat actually going to make Emissary? I mean, maybe Minotaur will get the
No.
job done.
Yeah, like it's. I'm not sure. You probably just want Faraday.
Yeah, Faraday
Like
could be
that
good.
gets the job. That gets the job done. Faraday plus Lotus gets the job done. Maybe even just a Stardust.
So right now, Coolcat is definitely up on eco. I don't like what he's doing with these Kodachi at all. That is a really not good fight. The Stinger stays
No.
up. He loses 3 Kodachi, and he's just not raiding. I don't know why, but this army is not suited to fighting like this. He should be raiding.
But to be fair,
Rogues are
Choma
good.
has been just a little
Access.
bad on the expansion.
He has been, but oh, the classic Coolcat access is being averted.
Oh, snitch.
Oh fuck. Oh
Boom.
shit. He snitched. That's not good. Okay, Coolcat will catch this raid by the looks of it. But Choma's caught up in eco, pretty much. He's got Reclaim in there, but he's pretty much caught up. Meanwhile, Coolcat is stopping himself from accessing, which I'm very proud of him for, because he doesn't usually do that. Good job cleaning up this.
To pump up a Stinger to not die to rogues.
Yeah, of course, in the process he is dying to rogues.
Yeah.
His commander glides a little to get the job done. That's what you'd love to see. And he's replaced the snitch, so there is really no passing that west side.
A Blitz can get through. It lives on 100 HP, but it's like still so much better.
Drummer's wins are looking very nice for him.
Yeah. They were a bit low earlier, but
they're a bit low right now, but he's still at equal. Meanwhile, Coolcat is in a good place actually with energy. He's decided just to be very careful and make loads of energy this time.
Oh, Coolcat should have seen the snitch on radar though.
The thing is, it's kind of fine to get hit by one. Yeah, for one blitz, that's totally fine. It just lives and it gets through. So, Fusion going to be coming up. Funny timing, I'd say make that bit later. And the Felon is coming out. Wow, that's actually a really good play.
What, the Felon?
High Gauss. Just takes out the Stinger.
Oh.
And really just locks off this choke.
Big ups the fucking Gauss.
So it does kind of look like Coolcat's got more eco, but he's been kind of boxed off.
Yeah.
And I think if we see Chomolungma expand really fast on each side, then it's going to be really hard to raid.
Yeah, if Choma just fills in the blanks in his backline,
exactly.
Then things get a little hairy here.
So Fusion has come up for Coolcat. He's going to access if he doesn't spot that very soon, so he needs to make like 2 more caretakers.
Look again, no?
No, he's got more eco. By a lot.
Yeah, but the position is just worse.
Position looks bad, but with that much eco.
Is it that much?
Look, I mean, 38 to 67. That's not even reclaim.
40, 46. Is it reclaim? I'm not sure.
I don't know though. Usually I'm telling people to stop making ogre, but why is he not making ogre? Yeah, cool cat avoids
Cyclops.
accessing. I like Cyclops. This is a good time for it. He's completely locked off the western front with Stardust, so that's good. Nice anti-raider here. There's no way that's getting through. And he's going to make another one here by these ones. That's pretty cool. He's pretty much completed his expansion as well, just getting these last two maxes over here.
Yeah, but Shoma will finish that too.
Ah, the shield ball's
And
out though. I think after the Cyclops you need air.
you need. I'm not sure. I doubt that Shomo expects the whatchamacallit, the Cyclops immediately.
Wow, this... I don't think this can push. In the hole.
Just regen the shield and then walk in again.
Has Coolcat actually
Classic
accessed?
Coolcat.
Only a tiny bit just now. But
Yeah,
his metal
but
produce is so high. It's a bit weighed down by his value killed. It's kind of amazing how the Stardust just stopping these blitzes push.
There's a commander there too, is the issue. The main issue, I'd say.
Okay, this push is now going to be successful, which I think means that his commander's kirked. He should probably build a storage already preemptively.
Oh, Cyclops is
Yeah,
spotted.
Cyclops is here. I don't know what he's going to choose to go for, but it looks like he wants the shield ball.
I don't
It's
think
a
he's gonna
shame,
get
it's
it
a
though.
Jadebird.
No, yeah, the Racketeers
No,
come
in
out.
fact, well, he's got two Cyclops out.
Oh. Oof. Oh, they're too healthy though.
Legit, at this point, spam the hell out of ogres. Like, you got two Cyclops out. Just spam ogres and you can't lose. And Chomo's accessing.
I think you lose to Rogue maxing.
There's no way you lose to Rogue maxing with Cyclops.
I think so.
Like, the ogres fill in the gaps that the Cyclops leave. This Cyclops is about to leave a big gap because it's going to go 6 feet under if it's not very careful. But it's a good time to retreat.
Yeah, Racketeers are coming, so...
This looks really good for Coolcat right now. These two Cyclops have absolutely just blown the map open. Meanwhile, Chomo's accessing. And Coolcat is accessing too! Whoa! Classic Coolcat access from both players.
Getting some air. Saddam Hussein pit of shame.
What, the diagram with the air vent?
There's two more... Yes, there's two more Minotaurs actually.
I know, he's not using them. This Gauss should die. Can the Cyclops even shoot it? Guess not. Cyclops is going to live. This is a bad sack by Chomo. Although he'll get the mexes. So it's just bandit spam right now, as well as ravens. And I'm assuming he wants to kill this commander in the hole with the ravens. He only needs 3. Interesting. I think Coolcat, because he didn't make ogres there, I think he's slightly lost what he wanted to do. And this commander is... Oh my god, it might out-heal the ravens. It might out-heal the ravens. Wait, they don't know. They're going for the fusion instead. Actually, they don't get it. Nice Axos. He went for a caretaker. To be honest, that's good adaptability.
Yeah, like what else are you gonna do?
But this is interesting.
Yep,
We're
big
now...
ups the rogue spam.
Coolcat's still ahead on eco. Chomo's
Okay, if
got to be
Shomo
very
just
careful not to excess.
really should just pump out the funny factory, you know.
Yes, he should. That's his best bet.
All those bandits die.
And Coolcat should just make 5 Phoenix and just go bomb the shit out of his caretakers.
True.
Like, Coolcat should know it's pretty standard expansion, just make Phoenix at this point. This is absolutely the time to make Phoenix. These Minotaurs are sleeping. It's definitely Coolcat's match to lose, and I just have a horrible feeling he's going to manage it. He's now actually down on eco because of reclaim. But this is just a weak army in mid. He should be able to slam that. If he pumps like 5 cons out as well. He's trying to decloak imps. There weren't that many, were there? Dead commander.
Dead commander.
The hole's gonna be too slow. Nice job. That's a big kill. He should just keep going, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, Odin's
But
out.
the shield bubble will do the
What the
same.
hell is the Odin for? What the hell is the Odin for? That's a bad play.
Fusions, presumably.
No, that's a choke Odin. Look at this. Oh baby, 7 Minotaur raiding.
Oh boy.
That's how you do it. Going straight for that fusion.
All those bandits, though.
Yeah, you should. I mean, this is what happens when you don't send ogres. I think it takes the factory. Wow, what a weird choice. That Odin really just for a factory? Terrible choice. Absolutely should have been the fusion there. Okay, these Minotaurs in the back line are completely cooked. These other ones, he's going to send to their death. I would have tried to retreat. And at this point, surely we make glaives. Right, Cool Cat? No. Oh, classic Cool Cat excess on both sides.
We make a classic and forward tank factory, of course.
It does look over though. I think Cool Cat has taken this tournament.
You think?
It does look like it. But I think he's going to get the same amount of money as Chomalongmo.
So who really won?
Cool Cat. They get the same amount of money, but one of them won.
Fair enough.
Wow. Well, there's your answer to where did the rogues go.
There they are again.
Is he really just Cyclops raiding? That's just crazy.
What shield ball does to people.
But yeah, I'm a bit disappointed to see no raider spam from Cool Cat. There really should almost always be a phase of the game where you just go back to raider spam. Oh look, he's built a proxy tank factory, and he's rebuilding his tank factory at home. He's now got 3 factories and a plate. And he's losing his Cyclops because he tried to raid with it. Are we about to see the choke of the century?
Maybe. Look at all those Kodachi.
Those are chickens.
Oh, sorry. Big ups the massive amount of fucking
Rogues? Some phoenixes would have cleared those up.
Dommy? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Where's the dominatrix? Ah. 5 of them.
Like, at that point, make a cloak or two.
Good work.
Oh.
And Cool Cat is once again classic Cool Cat accessing. He needs to start producing in both of his tank factories and his tank plate. Let's just have a quick peek at the graph to see how bad this is. Oh, it's shooting right up. It's like a morphine addict.
Oh boy.
Okay, he did get some glaives out, that's good. And both of them have accessed all the way up to 1300. Great job, guys. Chomo's getting an unbelievable amount of reclaim income, temporarily.
Yep. To be honest, should alt area max as well.
Alright, tell me 5 Phoenix wouldn't end the game.
Yeah. Not sure where to, like, you bomb their base twice and then that's also that.
Yeah, Thirxie knows what's up.
Yeah, the rogue balls are very squishy.
And so the Dommies and the Bandits. Blunderbird's going to do absolutely nothing. More like a Blunderbird, honestly.
Not the Blunderbird.
Yeah, I think Cool Cat's just got way more energy. This cloaked tank wall is going to wreak havoc, I think. Look at that gas, 5 times value.
It's been shooting.
What the fuck is that Thunderbird on? Peekaboo. I think the veteran gas will die if it gets focused, but I don't think it's going to. Cool Cat seems more interested in ploughing into the army.
There go
And
the rogues, though.
Chomalongma has now literally not got enough energy to support him, so he's accessing on Eastall. He's just got another fusion up, so he's going to stop Eastalling. But he's in trouble, man. He's gone up to 2,000 excess already. And I imagine that it might get worse
It'll
again.
only get better.
You reckon? Thunderbird goes down. Got about
Both
15 glaives here.
are equally good and bad choices.
Yeah, that guy says the MVP.
I guess.
If Coolcat manages to lose this, I will be incredibly amazed.
Big ups the darts against the Minotaur?
There goes the Iris. No need for that to die, but well.
Okay, I think here's the killer raid, but if the glaives just run through and kill everything, that's that. That's G.
Yeah, they're a bit sleepy right now. Relatable.
You would.
Coolcat Scorpion spotted, where hey! Because he's predicting things in advance, and yep, Chomalongma is once again excessing. I think he just doesn't know what to choose to build. I think at this point he's freaking out, going, crap, I probably lost. I played this entire tournament, got no sleep, just to fucking lose at the final hurdle. And there goes one of his fusions. Rip.
That's a little depressing.
Where's the fire planes?
Where's the fire planes?
We want fire planes. Yep, and Dominatrix's ultimate counter, Stinger.
In the chat.
More glaives.
More glaives. More glaive pump. Somehow doesn't kill all the mechs. How?
I'm pretty amazed that Coolcat's still holding here.
Somehow the darts are still
Not
working on
Coolcat,
that Minotaur, by the way. That's.
I think they're gonna lose.
They're gonna lose, yeah.
Fire! Bro, this Minotaur just won't fire. Wow, it got 3. Nice. And here's the Scorpion.
Revealed?
I think he's gonna say, what the fuck, and resign. Or something like that. Probably not what the fuck, he knows he's down on Eco.
Yeah.
He's gonna say something mad like, retarded game or something, and then he's gonna resign.
Finally, some sensible people.
D-gun! He did not D-gun. And the Scorpion is now disabled. Okay, good, D-gun. Yeah, run away, it's disabled. Keep pumping the glaives. Good, he is. He's got an infinite loop glaive pump. Oh my god, the Minotaur comes down from the hills.
Back from the underground, back for more.
Okay, 2 Scorpions out. I think we can be very sure about who has won this one. GG to Coolcat.
Yep.
And very sad times to Chomalongma. He stuck around just to lose.
Yeah. Just sleep. I bet the sun is coming up already.
Feels so bad.
I've been awake for.
Too long?
I'm slowly losing it. I'm gonna sleep so hard. Intense sleeping. Yep, that's what's gonna happen.
You could sleep in your bed instead of a tent. It might be a better sleep.
This invention is really wait a second. I have the.
Oh, he almost got that Scorpion. He's gonna get the Cyclops. Bro, just prioritize the glaive pump. Got 100 metal, just pump all your metal into glaives. There's no way to lose. Destroys mother's world repair army. Facts, bro. Guy's still alive, GG. Yeah, exactly. That guy's just... it is dead now, but it was immortal for a long time. Okay, I mean, I like the glaives, but he doesn't have enough of them. Oh my god, how's this still going? I swear everyone when they've lost today is just dragged.
Yeah. Well, they're hoping for a misplay. And also, Cool Cat is just not using his scorpions here.
If this repeated, there would be two Zingies already, at least.
I suppose maybe he's scared of the dummies, but
Oh my goodness. Third Scorpion almost up. 11 Minotaurs just lying around, as well as one heavily damaged Cyclops. I'm really not quite sure what Tremblon we're still playing for. He's got half the income, if that. Half the energy. A bit more. And the Scorpions return. They're on hold fire though. I don't think they want to hit this Minotaur, but they're going to have to. They're going to have to. Yep.
okay, do we see the fucking LTF nuke gambit?
You think?
If, like, it's the only way I think. Something stupidly ridiculous like that could maybe do something.
Ah, finally some Phoenixes. But only at the point where where 3 isn't enough. Strange Ravens. What are they trying to do?
I think they were just left over.
Oh, surely we're calling GG. Surely. Yeah, our overlay for chat needs improvement so that we can respond better, but I do see the chat messages. There it is.
Boy.
He didn't say anything, he just resigned.
Ah.
After all that.
Oops. It never ends. It did finally end. Oh my god.
And Kulka ends it with, "Your mum is nice, tell her I said hi." Crazy.
Jeez. Big ups. Cool games. I'm too tired. I am a bicycle.
We're free.
We're
Yes,
free.
we are free. Thank goodness.
Ah. Cool Cat wins. Big W's. W's.
Blimey.
Blimey, blimey indeed.
Yep. That's it on the challenge. I can close that. Bloody hell, man.
Is it? It's over.
We're free!
We're free. It's been nice, everyone.
Feels like Coolcat's playing with one hand behind his back by ignoring Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix can feel like that. Yeah. And even after the big nerf, it's still kind of necessary sometimes. Tell your mum you got second place is absolutely catastrophic.
He didn't have to do him like that. Yeah.
Oh.
Party invite? Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I got that too. Right.
Good night.
Leave.
Yeah.
Exit.
Exit,
Okay,
exit, exit.
thank you everyone for watching the stream. Thank you
Yeah,
for
thanks very
joining.
much.
Thanks for sticking around for 8 hours, eight
Hours.
and a half hours,
Oh my god,
whenever you did
yeah.
join. I mean, it was long, but it was good.
It's time to take a rest. It's time to go EP.
Yep. Okay.
Sleep is apparently not for the weak, and
Yeah, you're cooked, but you've not got to work tomorrow, so
no.
you can sleep in.